Tell that nigga Jesus. I said, please call my cell phone. I'ma whoop his ass.
Bitch up, Mike. Yeah, truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't, it ain't legalized. Realize, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Yeah. Slavery worked a long time ago. How? Same motherfuckers still here right now. Colonized on our land, they're ahead of us. Changed our name so much they scared of us. Children of the sun, y'all don't compare to us. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Talking about America. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Even if the playing field, bitch, I'm darn. How you a victim, bitch, you a Karen. Cognitive dissonance, you don't need sparing. You got white privilege, so you don't need sparing. Looking at my homeland, man, I can't believe it. Colonized came here, they ain't never leave here. Indians ain't die off cause we here. You ain't got a lot, just say you won't be here. How you American but not indigenous? 400 years still ain't get rid of us. All Europeans, naturalized citizens. Made all the Indians, niggas on the census. 1492, we was on the fences. Civil rights movement, we was so defensive. Black Wall Street, whites got so offended. Common law rights, gave us amendments. Thank God don't speak truth, that's alright. First slave 1619 was all white. 1200 wasn't no continent, all white. Europe named after a black woman, alright. Grafted, it come from us, do your research. Go within, quit listening to the teacher. And the nuclear got voice coming out the speaker. Cut our trees down and made us weaker. Really foreign, the shit gets deeper. Whites don't know where whites come from either. I'm Aborigine, we come from the ether. Ruling over us in our land, that's evil. Being colonized right now, black people. Prisoner of war, that's why it ain't equal. Wake up everybody, don't be no sheep. Freedom ain't free, really freedom is illegal. And we can't get mad at this. Whites act like we can't see their advantages. Privilege is real, they working in management. Low down dirty, but they calling us savage. They want you to think they above us. All white people are part-time judges. I ain't no racist, but I ain't no sucker. I ain't no African, but they my brothers. Been lied to, I got built up anger and built everything, still waiting on the savior. Don't call yourself black, please do me that favor. Black tourmaline will protect you from a hater. Listening to your oppressors is dangerous. Gave us a Bible and stole our nation. Said we couldn't read, but we didn't know the language. Kept us on paper because we didn't see the danger. American Indian, keep the religion. Skin copper color look just like a penny. Wanted our land and you called us stingy. Ain't no Democrats there to get a pay attention. We got ancestors, but the papers is missing. Kings and queens, you can't remember. Remember who you are, just like Simba. Now they got a vaccine, don't want that in us. George Washington is the ninth president, look it up. United States only 10 square blocks, look it up. White people really the minorities, look it up. Courtrooms don't got authorities, look it up. You want me, say stop governing me. Gave me a straw man, it's really not me. Why you don't keep it 100 with me? Why Trayvon killer still walk around free? Made this song for the truth, don't hate it. History was told in reverse, I stated. Please to the press, somebody gotta say it. Take me out of school, that's the reason I made it. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. It ain't my story. It ain't my story. History is his story. It's his story. Probably ain't your story. History is his story. It's his story.
In the mirror, she see the past when she look through it. Getting cash, shaking that ass, got a hook to it. Back when we was on the same page before booking it, I told her life was a movie. Watch the people you put in it. She kissed the mirror, watching the tears fall down the drain and left a stain. Memory lane became a walk of shame. That sim shit, fuck you thought. I ain't that kind of do. The clock ticking, switched it around. I ain't got time for you. The shit I write be about you. Maybe it's probably true, but I'ma do the walk in this time and these designer shoes. I told you you'll regret it one day. It didn't phase you. The nigga you was sliding off with, I heard he played you. In order for this shit to go left, gotta be right first. Your mistakes became my blessing. You see how life works. You put me down, then I pull me up. The way you see yourself in the mirror really ain't looking tough.
You tried it once, never again. So for your life, oh no, never again. We go so hard for you, never again. Gave you my heart, bitch, no, never again. So I say, I'm good, good, good. I'm good, good, good.
Do yourself a favor, continue to be a stranger. You only think about me cause I became something major. Not only with the music, I'm really something greater. Talking God tier shit, these places I couldn't take you. You can never sip from this glass, you in a selfish state. Pride in your vanity cross, that's when you felt embrace. Sometimes you gotta know when you lost, but still I never break revenge. Getting served of course, there ain't no better taste. Make songs, doing my thing, you know the usual. The fucks that I have for your feelings, it had a funeral. I'm out here living my dreams, let it be news to you. Every day the music is streamed, living is beautiful. It ain't me you fell in love with, it's my accomplishments. This shit got you hunting me down, isn't it obvious? You put me down, then I pull me up. Saying sorry to the mirror, whatever it isn't good enough.
You tried it once, never again. But for your life, oh no, never again. We go so hard for you, never again. Gave you my heart, bitch, no, never again. So I say, I'm good, good, good. I'm good, good, good. Tried it once, never again. But for your life, oh no, never again. We go so hard for you, never again. Gave you my heart, bitch, no, never again. So I say, I'm good, good, good. I'm good, good, good.
Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gonna save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if we can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. We been here, lived here, open borders, got deported off of rights. Kidnapped, bitch snapped, blacked out, covered up, washed white. Drugged up, slugged up, beat bread, left for dead, fuck your life. It's all a plan, kill your man, take your land, slave your kids, rape your wife. Why y'all look so mad if all this shit I say is true? Why y'all look so mad if all this shit happened to you? White man quick to tell you was a slave nothing before me. He himself only been free since 1840. I'm recording, I'm an ancient Egyptian from Edna, straight from Canada, that's Israel. Nothing fake about me, no cappy rapping. I just spent the ink and I'm digital. No caveman, I'm original. Kentucky Fried, extra Christian, where a lot of gold, cause my family history. I'm a guy to know, I bring death to history. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gonna save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if we can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Power, only respect power. Respect power. What's been said can't be said no louder. Stand for something, no, you die coward. They bombed our churches, set our kids on fire. Police keep erasing cause they backed up by the nation. Nation ain't complaining cause the Indians still hanging. Comanche, Sioux, Apache, ain't no history in blackness. No reason for that chatting if you bitch up when it's action. AR on my body, tell the bro to grab the shot and loading up that new edition. Finna hit him with this bobby. I can't shoot the shit, but 30 shouldn't miss. 54 races, 100 for his click. Anytime in prison, they don't want the shit. They don't want the problems. Snitches get the stick. Talking all that hatred, end up running like a bitch. Quick to call the law, quick to play the bitch. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came.
Yeah, stand by, everybody. I still got a few more tracks to play before we get to this bill tonight. But shout out to everybody coming through. Much love, much love. We're gonna have a good bill. But just stand by for a minute. I'm about to play a few more tracks. And, we're gonna get right into it.
They say they paper tripping, they ain't paper tripping. I ain't even got a social, bitch, I'm non-existent. I ain't never signed no contract with no corporate business. Niggas quick to say they free, but it ain't how they living. Public school was made to create public fools. A billion pictures of invaders trying to say they you. This Atlantis, this our planet, that's on our rule. This ain't the book of old plays, it's that out of rule. They was never great, showing greatness, and they get mad at you. Quick to holler slave within them days, which they had masters to. 1655, Anthony Johnson took his slave to court. Black slave masters were majority till we went to war. Quick to holler copper, copper color, copper strap to blow. Fuck a copper, social distance, beef and had the copper stove. Chain box and block the apartment in case you didn't know. You wasn't for leaders to check in on the leaders. I need paper, big paper. Big paper, I need paper, big paper, secret papers, I'm escaping. How the fuck I wake up in the business, paper tripping, cause these papers tripping now, paper tripping, about the paper, big paper, I need paper, big paper, secret papers, I'm escaping. How the fuck I wake up in the business, paper tripping, cause these papers tripping now, paper tripping now. I made a point not to speak on the vaccination. Social media bringing the medical segregation. My body, my choice when abortion's a mission statement. Guess your body has no choice when you ain't for the population. Gain a function, research administered through the teachers. Factors turn to Jesus, they trapping it through the preachers. Got every family beef, can't even come from their region. Controversy bringing leeches enough to break down your weakness. Abortion pledge allegiance to a corporation. Power ain't for show, depends on your participation. Probably ain't gonna go for broke, they scary with no pawns to play with. Them hoes on the frequent like they disappear soon as the day hit. Ready gone, took them all, now so long gone, rest in peace. I'm quiet for this shit happen to me. Ready gone, took them all, now so long gone, rest in peace. I'm quiet for this shit happen to me. I need paper, big paper, Big paper, I need paper. Big paper, secret papers, I'm escaping. How the fuck I wake up in the business? Paper tripping, cause these papers tripping now. Paper tripping, about the paper. Big paper, I need paper. Big paper, secret papers, I'm escaping. How the fuck I wake up in the business? Paper tripping, cause these papers tripping now. Paper tripping up. Yeah. Pray, that's me. That fury, that thunder. When I spit truth, knowledge drops like shells hatched with dispatch. It's not a joke or magic trick like a rabbit out of a hat. If I drop that, then it's rip, people leaking on his back. Ain't no coming back like boomerangs and drugs flushed in the trap. When rated, I'm still alive, so I made it. Still dedicated, faded, who's getting related. If it wasn't for the spirit God in my life, I'd take yours, and that's facts. Tried my hand in ancient crack, but it wasn't for me. Why sell when I can rob and jack? Big guts and spinner beside my cock, I'm strapped. That pearl handle that broke my French, I never gave it back. Confiscated when it widened, now I own stacks. Used to hang over the belt buckle, with that long nose clutching my nutsack. I felt empty ever since the crow left me. Especially the bridge that I burned, comrades wanna lay me flat. I got enough enemies, and a few of them is rats. Trying to catch me when I slip in black. It's nothing for me to admit that I dipped unarmed, outnumbered in a handicap mismatch. Like fuck that, if it was one-on-one, I'll crush that, block that into pieces. I'll finish these dunce caps. If I had it on me, I'll bust back. Like who the fuck you trying to hack? I'll finish y'all. Keep thinking it's just raps. I'm getting too old for this shit. I need to sit back, chill out, and relax. Loose lips praying on my death wish. Mad the full flip trunk, spot the mortgage. Quiet is kept in the storage without the higher power God in my life. I wouldn't be able to afford it. Real shit I deal with, killer quick, real spit, still the clock race, the blocks go up top. That's my heart, roll with me, you better think smarter. Real rider for the most high when I march. I take life very seriously. And it's not a block clock video game like Mario Kart. Get fucked up when I finish what you start, get torn apart. Yeah, that part, every verse speaking from the heart. Out of this world, a nigga breathes off the charts when it comes to reality raps. Brutal arts. I see the bigger picture now, this top big things. What you know about big things? You got the physical aspect of life. Got myself with a big gawky big thing. Now I'm guarded by the spirits of light. That's what you call big things. Why you stay living for material things? I stay fishing for more spiritual wisdom. Big things, it's finally on now. So what's it gonna be? Let the blood clock over pre and Gus on the beat. Get barred and scarred up. Death is what with me. Like street dreams. About big things I couldn't reach. Ain't no natural cause, had to push forward to proceed. Don't sleep, let that track for pop. When I speak, killer switch, lunatic, magnificent. When I spit, enemies get left cremated at 6 feet. Heaven sent, I place a tennis set up trends. Odds, please, strategies like psyops on humanity. In that morning newspaper, where bodies deceased. It was a beautiful day in the neighborhood until night peaks. Cameras on the light poles, and they baiting up the scene. They can't on unison call by the neighborhood surveillance team. If you can't afford bills and gunfights, take a seat, cause people chat too much. So I take my ass off the street, yo. I see the bigger picture now, this top big things. What you know about big things? You got the physical aspect of life. Got myself with a big, gawky big thing. Now I'm guarded by the spirits of light. That's what you call big things. Why you stay living for material things? I stay fishing for more spiritual wisdom. Big things. I see the bigger picture now. Let's talk big things. What you know about big things? You got the physical aspect of life. Got myself with a big, gawky big thing. Now I'm guarded by the spirits of light. That's what you call big things. Why you stay living for material things? I stay fishing for more spiritual wisdom. Big things. Yeah, big blood clot, big blood clot, free, nigga. Yeah, blood free. City dot massacre, done bad. Look, I ain't content with complacency. I do this for the love, not for the hopes that the bills can fill a vacancy. I came to see haters, don't hate your dreams. To watch you conquer yours when they never taste theirs is what they hate to see. See, I've been playing make-believe since a baby seed. Used to force myself to fit in a world that he made for me. I found the peace in the struggle. Arms around me for those who ain't bound to be in the huddle. See how I hustle. A rocket with quick speed like a Russell. Triple double stacking till I'm fatigued like Jimmy in the bubble. I'll still turn them to late shows. Aiming for the head, I bet my shot will be all net if the snake shows. The fakes know I'm destined to make dough, break fast. Just when I hit the gas, they'll explode. But still remain humble, though I'm approaching the limelight. So I sit back in the night and stare at the sky like this life we live truly priceless. I will never bargain it. No, I'm never falling for the false promises. Lord, this life we live truly timeless. Only God knows how hard I strive. Crossing daily dawn where the other stars reside. People trying to bring me down like it's gravity, but I'm going with the flow. So I'm rapping like I'm traveling on sea. I actually be happening to see myself backing up a piece of paper. Stars ain't gonna be. I've been facing fights, I taste the mic and I stay to right. So many people left. I've been praying for light at times in the darkest times. Wildfire from a candle when I blow the flaming out. Lit at the top, you wax, so you at the bottom, I knock them down. Been under covers, it was bringing me warmth. I grip the pen, they say give it to rest like be in the cop. Course I was stealing the watch. It takes time, but I'ma be at the top. And I ain't lying, I'm the king of the jungle. Downfall brewing with this grey cloud above, but they just built up my rage. It builds up my rain, so I'm dropping pain. Brainstorm on my way, spin a hurricane. Blow up in the sky like thunder. No taxidermist, do my stuff get paid. This life we live truly priceless. I will never bargain it. No, I'm never falling for the false promises. Lord, this life we live truly timeless. Only God knows how hard I strive. Crossing daily dawn where the other stars reside. Hey, they say only God can judge you. So I don't worry about the hate, but it's stressful watching out for those who love you. Yeah, every team goes through scuffles, but once you ruffle feathers and see the dirt, maybe too late to grab the shovel. You put a muzzle on your dogs, then expect them to come running. When you and ops tussle and you fall, you think the end game is for all of y'all to fall, but you'll be surprised at who gon' turn the refs when you expect the ball. But see, the ref is flawed. We play the game thinking that it's fair and all, till the losers set it off. Then they stir the pot, and that's when all the bets are off. Still running for our lives, even when another breath is lost. Cold world, this one that don't never let me frost. I told them halfway, enjoy the ride, but let me off. Cause if you ain't self-driven, this what'll say you out after push up a button. But we're worth more than what Tesla's cost. This life we live truly priceless. I will never bargain it. No, I'm never falling for the false promises. Lord, this life we live truly timeless. Only God knows how hard I strive. Crossing daily dawn where the other stars reside.
We got one more track, and we about to get into it, family. Nice salute to everybody, though. Much love, much love. Got one more track I want to play by my nigga Dangerous Music. Yeah, this one I like. He got called Kardashian Curse.
Double Love DVD. Saputo, the one who made the beat. Go check him out. Yeah. like this wave right here. Yo, you met your problems that night at the All-Star game. She chose you the easy lick, not cause the others was lame. This popular magazine figurine, plus the toenails was clean. And you ain't mind the attitudes, cause she was good when she mean. You should've took me when she said she crazy. Now you got 99 problems, and it's not like Jay-Z, it's more like I fuck you, pay me with a story to tell. The only way out is becoming a lady, or kill your career, lose respect amongst your peers, get played on TV just to clear the rent for the year. She sucks your energy, your essence is gone, but you still love her. He walk around looking crazy, it's like my man gone. She got a new guy, and now her body look hand-drawn. This dude play for the Nets, and he getting them checks. He don't care about the past, she on screen giving neck. While you sitting in the basement and the house is vacant, cause your heart's a house of love and it ain't take much to break it. Now you stuck wondering how to get it back. You never will. Kardashian curse, money talk, she never failed. Shaking hands with the devil would be a better deal. The early phases is bliss into the big reveal. I know some dudes still stuck in his fight. Just be happy you got away with your life.
Hey, welcome, everybody. You know, we got a great bill tonight called Staying on Code. So, you know, basically, I want to go. I know everybody's been talking about all, you know, everything that's going on in the media. I don't even want to speak too much on the names and stuff, but I'm more than sure everybody knows, you know, about all these other rappers and everybody else that, you know, in the it's been in the news and stuff like that. But you know, I want to take a different view of it because everybody, to me, you know, much love and respect to everybody that's, you know, that's been building on it and, you know, doing their videos and everything on it, bringing the truth to it. You know, much love and respect to y'all. But I just want to take it on a different aspect of things, you know, trying to get to, you know, what's the real reason for why so many people feel as if they just can't stay, you know, independent and, you know, not have to worry about, you know, always signing on with these big labels and stuff, and, you know, and the rituals and things that they make them do. And, you know, that's just in general to a lot of things that we do even at work. You know, we're signing on for rituals and, you know, selling out for things too. So it's like we just have to try to get to like what's the bottom of all this, what's going on. So that's what I want to break, you know, really go deep into it. But you know, you already know my lingo, how it goes, and I give the disclaimer out already, just like I always give the disclaimer on Big Dog Philly channel. Shout out to OG, you know. So this is, like I said, this has always been a religions free, a heathens free, and damn sure Bible free channel. You know, and that's basically how we keep it, though. You know, if I could, like OG did, I'll take a whole pile of Bibles and just burn that shit up, you know, and put it to some good use. And definitely, like I said, it's scalping season because I'm on his ass. That motherfucker escaping. I'm trying to catch up with him again. You know, so I blame him for majority of everything because people still, you know, believing that this magical man is going to come save and do everything. But like I said, it's just to me, it's just crazy that, you know, all the stuff that's going on in this world, how they trying to feed off our energy, trying to, you know, just destroy us. And everything, and every time you're trying to bring up facts, it's always, like I said, they label you as conspiracy theorists, and they always try to put science for everything. You know what I'm saying? For those words, those key words right there, you know, it has, like I said, when you say conspiracy theorists, That's just basically saying facts. Because if you see it and it's happening, so what do you think? You know what I'm saying? It's not ain't nothing being sugarcoated. It's being shown right in your face. It's being told to you. So I mean, obviously, if somebody else is just relating the same message to you, and they see and understand it, so what is the problem? And a lot of people are just gonna keep like I don't understand how a lot of people just keep bumping their heads on the wall and not understanding that what they're playing you. None of these people that's running everything, they give a fuck. And that's the saddest thing to me is that we're living in a world where you can have the government will let you be be without water, be without food, and electricity. Just just to try to control everything, which never made no sense. You know what I'm saying? But I never understood why a lot of people just never see it as, I just had enough as a collective. I'm not saying we got to have thousands and thousands of doing it. But I mean, if we get like a handful of people that's just out here doing it, you know what I'm saying? We're already a threat right now. But just imagine how most serious, it will become if everybody was on the same page. Like how you live in a country where you're not told everything. All these other countries, they could go around, they're getting all the information and everything to what's going on. But in this country, we're getting everything decoded through movies, music, everything. But it's like you can't really if you can't really go out and tell people exactly word for word, which a lot of people are really looking for, that's just something wrong. You're going to be shut down. They want to kill you, knock you off. And it's just the saddest thing that that it just keep going on. That it seems to me that it is never an end game to it because so many people are just so dependent on the government for everything. And this is why, they're able to do these things that they're doing. And it's like I said, I never understood to this point that why a niggas still, sign on to these big distribution deals and even sign on to these big movie deals. And they know it's an end game to it is that you have a short life expectancy. You know what I'm saying? They set all this shit up. It's like nobody seems to want to go after the handler that's doing all this shit, but we seen it. The pictures are showing all over. I mean, it's from the Whitney Houstons to the Michael Jacksons, et cetera, et cetera. It's always this one specific person that's just always in the pictures. This one specific person that seems like he's a groupie, but nobody seems to call this person out for anything. He orchestrates all this shit. And, and I've seen this shit firsthand for myself. And, I'll just give a good briefing on what happened to me, how I seen it. I was recently, I'm going to say about maybe 2-3 years ago, I was on the set for Black Ink New York. Well, they actually was doing Black Ink. They was filming in New Orleans, so it was Black Ink New Orleans. So, it was so weird that I seen, everybody, the whole cast and everybody was just cool. Everybody was getting along with each other and stuff like that. Everybody, we was there for like a good 6-7 hours of filming. So, craziest thing was, it was this lady all in black, came out of, she was just like randomly came out of nowhere. So I'm like, I'm looking at her and I'm like, who is this? So she just came inside the house, like she was just organizing everything for the everybody on set. And it's like everybody left out of there with a whole different attitude, demeanor, like they were just ready to kill each other and knock each other's heads off and shit like that. So, and then she was just, and after everything went down, she was just nowhere to be found after all this shit that happened. So these are these implants that they put into for these people that's in the industry that a lot of people seem to care about so much, but like you don't look and see what's going on outside, what's going on. Because on the inside, because these people are the ones that's making sure that they do these rituals and mislead you and everything to believe that it's this is really how you're supposed to get along with somebody, or You know, if you got an issue with somebody, you're supposed to fight your brother, your fellow sister, or some shit like that. And you know, it just like I said, it's just the whole industry has always been evil. It's nothing that's never been good about it. But you know, they'll take they'll try to get niggas that's doing like the positive music that's being even like all the music I just played. Shout out to all my brothers that I just played. They positive music, and that's the type of music they will try to shut down. They don't want to hear that. All they want to hear is about shoot them up, fuck this bitch, kill this nigga, shit like that. You know, rob, steal, kill. You know, do all this type of evil shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's never. They don't want to hear nothing that resonates with the positivity. You know, that uplifts our people. And that's all our ancestors are basically wanting for us. They want the best for us. So it's like the same way. It's like, you know, if we just take a step back from all this evilness and just keep supporting all our positive people that's doing these positive things, positive music. You know what I'm saying? They really just doing their best to produce it and send it out to us. You know, they're giving a message out there. It's just versus listen to what everybody else is going to try to tell you to control you and make you do something on the opposite of it. You know, and that's why I'm like, to me, I've been on this, you know, looking up shit, research on it, you know what I'm saying? And it's been like, and a lot of people that I do know that's in this shit, and they, you know, in the stories that they give you is really heartbreaking. But you know, we know the main reason is a lot of these people, when they sign on, they're getting black cards. These black cards, it's just like I said, it's like they give you a certain amount of money that's on this card. You could go buy you a car, you go buy a house, you're paying for studio time, all this other shit, paying for music videos and things like that. But the problem is, a lot of these young niggas, they don't even realize that. You know, they feel like they getting a $50,000 in advance when they sign on. They feel like that's the world because they're not used to that type of money. So they go, of course, they're gonna go splurge that shit, buy everything, but they don't realize that you do have to pay that shit back. You know, it's just like almost like how somebody says, like a PPE loan. You know, you gotta pay that shit back, and some people just don't have no other ways of doing it because, as I said, it's like as soon as the money come in their hand, they just ready to just like splurge and just looking for more and more. And this is why you see a lot of these people that you'll think that, oh, you know, your album was hot or you was doing this and doing that, and like all of a sudden, what happened to him? You know, we don't hear nothing from him more. You know what? You know when he's gonna drop another album or when he's gonna drop another single. So they play the fiddle with you. So it's like they give you one track or two that they think is going to be hot. If it's not, if people are not receiving it well, even if you got this advanced money and shit, so of course they're going to put you on the back burner. You lose all contact with your family, friends, everybody. So it's like, you know, they get to the point where they'll start spreading rumors around, saying that, you know, everybody is not is against you, this and that. These are the dirty tactics that they do, you know. And and I'm more sure a lot of people do know the history of what goes on behind the scenes, but you know, and they, you know, of course, with these rituals and things like that, you know, as far as, you know, the parties they have, you know, just like, you know, all these other Masons and stuff, what they do the same thing in these Hollywood parties, you know, having sex orgies, you know, younger people, younger children being there. You know, it's just sad. It's really sad, the things that they do. You know, and all this is just like, and this is really what you want to do just to get, you know, for $50,000 or $100,000 or some shit like that. That's just a short term. And instead of you just staying, you know what I'm saying, to yourself or building with your people, even if that one person is still doing his thing, you build your own business from there, and you keep these people from away from us. And this is why I say, you know, my opinion of it is, I think it's time as a group of people, we just move out, you know, change our genre this type of music, give it a different name. Even if we all say we're gonna rap, we could just come up with something different. Because let's be honest, most of this mainstream rap music that we hear today, the main ones who are supporting this shit is just nobody but these Asians, whites, and the majority of the Mexicans. Those are the ones that's really supporting this shit and really thinking that they are who these people, what they're rapping about. They're trying to, and most of the time they don't even realize that a lot of this shit these niggas are rapping about. A lot of these niggas are just studio gangsters. Some of them do have beef in the street and shit like that. But you know what I'm saying? But a lot of these, a lot of shit is just ghostwritten. So, they fake this fake narrative to try to make everybody seem like they're a gangster, this and that. And you go around, shoot them up, bang, bang, and you think you playing a video game, but in actuality, this is real life. But what's going on? A lot of these niggas just really telling on themselves them lyrics that they're producing and saying. You know what I'm saying? So it's basically you gonna see you already telling everybody your demise. So my thing is that what when these niggas die, like where's the outcry for when they're doing these things? But y'all, a lot of people go and say, well, so and so had a family. Well, so and so was such a good person. But nobody never wants to go and say y'all never want to check a nigga for saying, oh, he rapping about shooting this nigga up, or he rapping about fucking over this woman, this and that. You know what I'm saying? We never go into those type of details and stuff like that for what they are doing. And this is why, like me, I'm the type of person that I'm gonna go well and behind, even if you want to be said, oh well, you gotta feel sorry, but no, I'm gonna still say, well, this person did say this and say that. So what are we putting our energy into this person for? And they already wrote their own lyrics to their own that they wrote. They weren't saying shit when they was riding around in these expensive ass cars. They weren't saying shit when they was posing in these fucking gay designer clothing and shit like that. But what was they doing to help the people? If you was trying to help your people so much, you wouldn't be saying shit like that in these lyrics. You would be saying shit to try to get your people together in line. You'd be going against whatever this government is doing. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't give a damn about a check. You'd be like, fuck that shit. But that's just a little bit of how I feel on the topic and stuff. And shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, and most definitely shout out to my nigga Bronze Bird. Y'all should give him a follow on his channel because he really go into a lot of topics too. I think he did something Friday, and he was basically discussing some stuff about things that go on with men that we don't really get a chance to always express. So big shout out to him, and shout out to everybody that has their channels and stuff. Much love, and I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. You know how we do. It's always an open panel to everybody. If you want to come in, you agree or you disagree, it's all love. You know how we do. Yeah, but like I said, I just want the best. I always want the best for my people, regardless, though, man. And I'm always first for my people for everything. And like I said, I'm like me. I try to do whatever I can to help somebody that that wants to help. I'm never too big or nothing like that to feel that way. So what I'm saying. So that's just how I feel on situations and things that goes on. And I know a lot of times when I do speak on things, sometimes people be like, well, you feel like you're going too deep, or you feel like you're just being so aggressive with it. But that's the way I am. I'm saying I'm not going to change from that. A lot of people need to hear this. You know what I'm saying? You got to stop sugarcoating shit to everybody. That'd be the problem. We want everything to be on a platter. We want everything to be this person being a nice guy to you. Man, fuck all that shit. It's time to, if you can't handle that shit, then that's just something you got to look in your mirror and look at yourself. So if somebody coming at you, I mean, you got to hear the shit that's coming for real, for real. But shout out to you, OG.
What's good, fam? I'm here with you. Give me about 5 minutes. I'm with you.
Well, you good, OG. Man, salute to my cousin, Zo.
What's going on, bro? What's going on, cousin? Man, shit, man.
What's good, fam?
Hey, Philly, man. Man. I'm a protective motherfucker, man. And the truth, I'm like a warrior. I'm living and dying for this truth, man. So, you know, when I be snapping off, it's only
Hey,
because
it's all good, man.
you
It's
know what I'm
all
saying?
good. That's our channel, man. You doing what you gotta do, bro. All good by me.
Okay.
Some people gotta be smacked a couple more times before they wake up.
Facts.
Right. Hey, but you know what? I wasn't coming up to be up here long, but I wanted to share this real quick, right? Now, a lot of people being outside as a consumer, you would never know what's going on inside of the business, right? And so when people see about these murders of these rappers and all of this, and you go back and listen to their lyrics and you go back and watch their videos, and then you pay attention to what happened in the past. Now, when people end up getting shot behind all of the shit that we started, you know what I'm saying? People try to cover it up with guilt and all that sad and all of that. But people don't really be knowing who they feeling sad for and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like me personally, I've never met Dolph and I wouldn't want to meet him. You know what I'm saying? Due to the fact that I know a lot more about his history and what went on in, you know, the A and some shit, you know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of other reasons that I wouldn't want to meet him. You know what I'm saying? But he wasn't an A+ great guy, as I would say. You know what I'm saying? And he put niggas down his damn self. So when, you know, niggas get shot behind other niggas that they got shot on their behalf, you know, it's like you gotta pay attention to, you know, how they're using these situations to keep us distracted from our overall goal because we are on a mission. And that right there is another distraction to come in our community again. They're gonna keep throwing those towards us off rip. That's why our YouTube channels will get all the information connected to anybody that's getting killed. Y'all don't notice that on your YouTube channels? Like when y'all go on your wall, y'all got all kind of crime and controversy on y'all shit because they know that we're in there. They know that we're in these rooms having these conversations.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? But that's all I wanted to share, man. You know, and love y'all niggas, man. Love the whole community. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it.
Hey, salute to brother Nasir and JJ Dynamite.
Peace, good brothers.
Peace.
Thank you for having me.
Much love, man. Thank you for having me up here, Bronze.
You know, it's all love. Those with the family. And look at God. Salute God body.
Salute to the fam, man. Salute.
Peace, God body.
Peace.
Yeah.
What's up, enemies? What's up, Zoe Hustle? What's up, OG Philly?
Peace, God. Peace, God.
Yeah, I just wanted to
Peace
say
to
right
the family. Peace, everybody.
We was on. Me and JJ was on God body panel. I think that day that shit had went down. So you know we had a good deal over there. So you know, basically, like I was saying, is that I just wish people would sometimes, you know, just really go deep into, you know, what's really going on, because you know you gotta look at it like, you know, you getting these black cards and being told fake promises and shit like that, and you know this is why we keep having these constant tragedies happening over and over and over again, and just try to feed off our emotions and all our energy and shit.
Indeed.
Yeah, because people think signing deals is like something amazing when the whole time, if we break that down for dummies or in layman's terms, you're just signing for a loan. But yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to get you know, everybody's opinion and view on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say something too on that. You know, because I've actually closed deals in the game, got checks from the business, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of reason why I'm not in a financial situation like the TV guys, due to the fact that by choice, me being by the doors that you go through, you know, the parties you invited to, it's a lot of demonic shit going on in the game. You know what I'm saying? And the contract is pretty much where you using your blood, you're signing off your blood. So when we look at these record deals, they are a business loan. And somebody that's going to help you close the deal, you got to have somebody with great credit and actual what they call land or property type situation. Then you got to also look at the insurance policy that comes behind that deal that you're signing, you know. And so, although these life insurance policies, guess what? The company decided to make it what they wanted to make. So once you, my bad, once you decide to sign these deals and these record deals, you're signing also into a life insurance policy. They'll present it as an insurance policy, but it's a life insurance policy, and they might shoot it to $100 million, $200 million life insurance. So now the thing is, tragic incident, you get murdered, guess what? They still get paid. So by the end of the day, when we're looking at these contracts are what is making our people fall behind, because we got to learn contract law. And once we start learning contract law, we can start advancing our people on all angles. Like everybody in the chat and on the panel, y'all can call the IRS and demand them to void you out of their system. With certain wordplay, once you learn this contractual law and you speak it, you can speak it without even really having to do paperwork. But by doing paperwork, you're actually having record yourself of what you just did. You want to get it, it's evidence and proof. You got it notarized, which a notary public is on the same level of the Supreme Court judge. So once we learn contract law and start really maneuvering, it's a lot of ways you can even have your job without having your full social. You just have your last four numbers on your contracts or whatever. You'll be in control of it. And we need to get in that position. But these murders and a lot of these killings and all of that is insurance money for the label.
Facts. Really, people think they finna get all that money and not think the label finna tell them what to do or how to basically to control their ass, man.
It's really we have to pay attention to the wording also. The key word to contract is con. That's what they're doing. They're conning you. You probably see more money than you ever seen in your life, and not knowing that they're baiting you and conning you. And once you sign those contracts, the people basically own you for that particular time that you're under that contract. And I see a lot of people, and as far as the life insurance, it's not really life insurance. It's in case you die insurance. Because you can't benefit it. Nobody benefits from that money while you're living, so it's in case you die insurance.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something, man, that makes a lot more sense when I say this, right? They make, in 3 years, they can make 10, 15 times more than you make, right? And you get to 100 million, right? They don't need you no more. That 200 million, that 200 million comes like in like 3 weeks.
And it just shows you, like, either they don't know how to read contracts or they really be desperate. Like, so when I see like some of these artists is actually doing like royalty deals of 14%, it's like you making $14 out of every $100 the label make. Well, that is like, oh man, that is terrible. So if you want to make it on bigger terms, every 1 million a label make, you make 140,000. Like that's not right. and that's off your likeness.
Can you imagine being the most selling female trio of all time, and by the time you receive your royalties for a year with the biggest album of that year, it's the equivalent of having a $50,000 a year job?
See?
That's what happened to TLC.
Man.
Because of the contract that they signed with Pebbles and LaFace Records.
And a lot of these out here so desperate, OG, they signing deals for $10,000 nowadays. Like it's getting crazy.
And then some of the royalties are 5 cents per album that they have to split. Can you imagine that? Splitting a nickel.
Dirty ass game.
It's dirty. And that's why Left Eye went into the Clive Davis office with her goons she was locked up with guns, demanding their money. because you know some people. I know I wouldn't have it. Somebody be hanging off a bridge over my money.
And you got to push the label agenda. Whatever the agenda they want you to push, you got to push that shit. Like it's crazy.
Exactly, because they got some serious, you know, ways of doing things for us, like, you know, how they get rid of people.
Facts.
They've gotten rid of people. And as far as the money, if you're making $20 million or $100 million, just imagine what the label's making.
Facts.
Yo, my fault. It's Bronzebird. I was hearing y'all conversation. I guess you was talking about
salute.
Peace.
Peace.
Fellow to the kid, Bronze Flat Power guy, Bronzebird and Flat Power guy. Yo, so talk about the music thing real quick. The one thing that kind of annoys me, I guess, with the artist is that, you know, everybody is talking about, you know, he was too young to die or he didn't deserve to die, this, that, and the third. Now, of course, I will say that's true. But then when you look at the content of the music, what am I supposed to feel? I can't deal with low-level hanging fruit of music. I can't do it. And the thing about it is that these dudes just be like, well, you know, I'm getting money, we getting paper. But bro, you're sitting up there creating a whole entire narrative and an image that's not you. And you know, this is the type of way you're carrying yourself. It's a rapper from, I believe, Long Island, one of these cheesy, nerdy looking ass so-called black boys. And I don't know his name. All I know is he has locks and he has glasses. He talked about how he has a gun, how he drives a Ferrari. This nigga ain't got no money like that. This nigga ain't got no damn Ferrari. Why do you have these clown ass niggas that talk all this shit and they don't live it, yo? And it's like, yo, it's not cool to glamorize the hood. I live in the hood, right? I don't glamorize the shit. And if anything, people look at me and think that I'm some type of hipster. I like to chill with so-called white people all the time. And it's just very flabbergasting to me because it's like, yo, I'm not going to put on my shoulder, yeah, I'm from the hood, I'm tough. I'm like, look, I'm just me. But going into the music industry real quick, guys, the thing about it is that a lot of these rappers don't talk about how they get robbed in an industry. They don't read the contracts. They have a proper hip-hop lawyer, but they don't read the contracts. They don't know they're getting fucked over by things such as like how the fact matter they have to pay for studio times, and that when you sign, you're not signing for one album. You're signing for multiple albums. So if you're not able to make up that profit, you're fucked. So that's why you see a lot of these artists, besides doing shows, they try to go for endorsement deals. You know what I mean? So in order to pick up that cash, and then now it's different because everything is streaming. You don't do CDs no more. We don't do CDs. We do streaming. Labels are done. You know what I mean? And you can you can be an independent artist this day. So you got Spotify, YouTube, and all that. So it's different. It's a different ball game now. And now they're trying to figure out different ways on how to make that income. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And that's why I try to be careful too when I stream, because now they'll hit you with those copyright joint jump offs when you play their music. You know what I mean? But I just peeped that.
Labels are done. Anybody signing a label today just want to be raped.
Well, they don't know.
Want to be raped.
They be thirsty to get that lump sum up front and not knowing like, oh man, they just look at the money and just be like, all right, come on.
They're morons because they don't understand that they're living on a loan. You're living on a loan to create a narrative. You're not like that.
Gotta pay the advance back.
And then the labels wanting you to drop like 5 albums and shit. Like
yeah.
plus like 2 mixtapes in between those. Yeah. My bad, OG.
As far as the facade on how some of these artists are in the videos, that's from the inception though, because most of these guys are not living like that. They do the video in the big mansion, they have the jewelry on, come on, tigers and everything. Women crawling to them, multiple women. Most of these guys are not living like that. Soon as the director say cut, you gotta take the jewelry off, gotta give the car back, get out the mansion, all of that.
Next.
Most of them not living.
I'm finding they getting the jewelry on credit, and then when they don't pay their shit, they come take the jewelry.
Exactly. Repossess your jewelry.
Cars not in their name.
But most of these fools will spend a lot of their money on jewelry instead of buying land, property, starting a business. That's why you see them back in. I know some cats that's back in the hood from where I'm from because they didn't do their money right.
Like I know you probably seen a documentary about like how like I think it was about like 80 to like 85% of the NBA players go bankrupt, or it's just in sports period. It was a documentary on it though, but like a lot of their ass go broke.
Yeah. Yep. Why? Because you know why? Because the owners of the franchises, they'll send their daughters to them.
Yeah.
And they start messing with them white girls. They'll send them daughters to them, and then their money end up right back in their hands.
Hey, OG Philly, can you read your avatar? Are you there?
It says, shit. I wish black people would teach their kids about finances and less about religion, something like that.
Boom. There we go.
I would think more about business and less about religion.
You know, actuality, religion is a business. It is a business. You see how many times they pass that plate around, right?
Go there, OG.
It's a hustle. It's a hustle.
As soon as I hit 5013C, shit, man.
It's a hustle. I mean, some of these churches have ATM machines in the front. If you don't have the money on you, if you don't have, and they're also taking the money, like, you know, they got cash apps. Churches have cash apps and everything.
Yeah, they have whole apps with it. They have whole apps. I seen one that says
Giveify. You know, money sign, First Baptist Church. You know.
Hey, I'm surprised ain't no pastor when like, yeah, we accept crypto too.
Money sign, Corinthian Baptist. Jesus.
Wow.
Don't be surprised when it starts happening.
No, but it is gonna happen because their whole entire ploy is to say we have to upgrade with technology because you know a large amount in the population of that church is usually the older folks, the baby boomers now, because Gen X is not even there yet, right? So the thing about it is that you still have the baby boomers that's paying attention, and they be like, oh, well, you know, I have to connect in some way. They just started figuring out how to use Facebook. Now from Facebook, now they're grandparents, and now their mothers, they're the sons and daughters, that's Generation X, is teaching them, hey, look, get on this app, get on this, get on that. And then once they find that out, and the pastor doing what his, you know how his grimy self is, sitting on Sunday, he's be like, okay, well, I can make some money off of this, and we can go ahead and play the whole, you need to tithe to the Lord on Sunday, so go ahead and put that money in the Giveify app and make sure you give your 10% to the Lord via a credit card on the app. You understand? It's so crazy, yo. And you know crazy. What was a get up? Ever since the pandemic started. You know why? Because you didn't go to church no more. So how is they going to be able to make profit off of that 10% if nobody was going to church?
They was doing drive-through churches and shit.
No, they want their money regardless.
Let me give you
they want their money regardless.
Let me give you a passage to go.
Hey, yeah, and you right about the technology, bro. Because as soon as the COVID came, they start getting like us. They went to Zoom and shit like that. Like, it's crazy.
They had their Sunday services virtual.
Yeah, they was
and
on
even
Zoom.
with that,
you can get 100 people on Zoom.
Yeah,
right.
You can get 100 people on Zoom, player.
Yep, they kind of like forced the elderly population to get hit with the program, you know?
With the technology, yes.
What they do, they don't necessarily do Zoom. They'll do a live. And that's how they do their service.
They'll because the older generation caters more to Facebook. That's what I noticed. They don't really like to do Instagram and Twitter. They cater more to Facebook. So they'll do a Facebook live with the pastor at the church, you know, reading from the Bible or doing his scriptures. That's usually how they do it.
He the only one there.
They say, will a man rob
I'm young
God?
And I know.
I want my money.
God wanted me to have that $5 million jet.
Man.
Creflo Dollar with his scamming ass, yo.
Hey, if I was a
I
preacher,
mean,
my name
that's
would be
audacity though. To ask your congregation for you need a new jet when some of them are walking to church. That's a
hey,
lot of audacity.
if I was a preacher, my name would be Reverend Goodfoot.
And mine will be Littlefoot.
He said Reverend Goodfoot.
Mine would be Reverend Run That.
Reverend Goodfoot. Like
Reverend
everybody
Run
think I'm a good man. That's Reverend Goodfoot right there. That's a good man. He takes care of us. He gives us sandwiches. You know,
Catch somebody foot working down the aisle and shit.
You come out to James Brown.
Hell yeah, some shiny ass pointers, you know. And a
It's
bright
just
ass
sad
suit.
how
Always wear a bright
the
suit,
church
you know.
went from healing. Now they're dealing with technology. Now they pushing the jab and they pushing the virtual reality shit.
Yeah.
I like that, Pastor.
Yeah.
Pastor
You know what I mean?
Goodfoot,
That's why
like
I say
that,
we
yeah.
can't trust none of them.
Well, brother, you
None
know
of
this
that shit.
too.
They going with technology.
Well, brother, you know this too. A lot of our men is leaving the church, and what they're trying to do is get our brothers back into the church. You know that, right? That a lot of our brothers is not doing the whole entire go to church no more.
Right.
You know what
I
I mean?
tell a single man, if you single, that's where you need to go though, you know.
But not really though, because it's desperate women. I mean, look, if you single, you get one off.
Hey, so you know how, like you when you single, you go to a bar, you go to the club, you know.
You go ahead. You're like, can I share a Bible with you, baby? Yo, let me share a Bible with you.
It's crazy because like the pastor ain't nothing. He nothing but like a salesman, basically. Like if you listen through the whole sermon, he trying to sell you on some shit.
A snake oil salesman.
Selling water to a whale.
And they be going. You see people standing up, clapping their hands.
Catch a Holy Ghost. Catch a Holy Ghost while they on the couch.
HBCU,
the Sunday morning. The Sunday morning disco.
Man.
The Sunday morning disco. That's what it is.
This how Reverend Goodfoot would be sounding. Reverend Goodfoot would be like, yeah, you know, and I'm gonna pray for y'all. But after the prayer, you know, we got merchandise in the back over there in the left corner. We got shoes, used shoes. Yeah, we got used suits too, you know, and for the ladies, got hats, you know.
God wanted you to have this hat so you can become more like to God. Right. You put this hat on.
It's right here. Man.
Yo, I'm telling you.
Hey, then they say the separation of church and state when it ain't never been. This shit's combined like a motherfucker.
Exactly. That's what people don't want to accept right there. They're together. They always have been together. They have tricked you into believing they separate. That's what I come at them with, God body.
Right.
Hard.
Yeah, man.
They're gonna try to hit you with the we tried to separate church and state when we broke away from the Pope. Why do y'all still got archdiocese out here and shit and all that? Like, man,
it's still the same. Like they still link up, and especially you got the 501c3. Like, you know damn well, like you're not an entity of your own. You're still connected to the government.
All those universities, colleges, all that shit, they link to it too.
Yeah.
First person you catch him in a picture with is a politician. So yeah, facts,
bro. And that's where you get a lot of these pro-black activists from, man. Yo, I'm telling you, man. Like you get then you have to talk about the fact that they also go from the church thing to going to those colleges, prestigious colleges, being involved in the Divine Nine, and then the whole entire thing about the Boule. They're all interconnected.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And the problem is, I know somebody in my family that keep following around that dumbass activist. I ain't gonna say his name, but and all of us in the family keep telling her, yo, you need to stop dealing with dude. The dude is a snake, yo. He's a whole rat. You know what I mean? But I was gonna say this quick earlier. It's amazing you was talking about the jab, because when I was outside today, I was looking at one of those signs that was on a church building, and it was talking about, trusting the doctor, get the jab. And I was just like, yo, this is crazy, man.
Mm-hmm.
But I look, this is why it's not crazy, because they same Bible say obey the law of the land, right? So it ain't crazy for a Christian. I'm like, shit, I guess you follow it.
But it's not a law, though.
It don't matter.
That is facts too. But remember, Biden
Yeah,
tried
it
to
don't matter to
come
them.
out with it.
Biden, what
They just
Biden
following.
is doing is not well, we all know that's not constitutional. Where in the law does
Yeah,
it
yeah,
say-
we know.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Because a mandate is not even a law.
No, it's
But
not.
you notice, once Biden started doing that, a lot of people started pushing the shit.
Yeah.
Like they act like you got
A
the
lot of our
fucking
older
cooties
and
if
the
you
college
didn't get
educated
vaccinated.
ones
Like
was pushing.
Or you're
Our
conspiring
elders and
to,
the
to
See,
murder
what it-
someone if you
what
don't
it
get the
is-
vax.
It trickles down from the federal government to the state government because a lot of the organizations or institutions that's getting money from the state mandate that they have their employees get the vaccine. See, they do a lot. It's a lot of it's a lot of bullying.
Supposedly.
Exactly, you got to. Well, not now because they postponed it because the federal court said it's unconstitutional. They can't do it.
That judge,
This
yeah.
happened.
But look how
Get a
many
judge.
people done took that motherfucker.
Exactly. Exactly.
They took that motherfucker out of fear of losing their job.
Yeah, I mean, dangling people's livelihood over their head, saying if you don't take it,
So now
you
you
get
see why
fired or whatever.
now you see why we got a problem getting truth out to people. Because there's too many people weak and submissive, bro.
Exactly.
Exactly.
And not everybody
Exactly.
is designed for this truth, man.
I mean, you just have to stand up. You know what I'm saying? You can't just, I mean, if they tell you you're going to lose your job, you just got to look. Well, I'm gone then because I'm not taking the vaccine.
Right. Then they turn the word truth, into conspiracy theory. So when people hear you
Exactly.
speaking the truth, they're like, "Oh, you were one of those conspiracy theorists, ain't you?"
Exactly.
Looking at
the
it.
government
They-
program. Government
they was-
implemented that shit.
They will straight up shut you down if you speak against that vaccine.
But you know
Yeah,
what
yeah.
happened?
Also-
Let me tell you
Hey,
some shit.
but look, check this out. He stated
Hold on
the
a
brother
second,
stated
cuz,
about law,
hold on,
right?
cuz, hold on
Go
one
ahead.
second. Hold on. It's short. We got to shout out Kyrie Irving, man. He didn't take that motherfucker, man. And I'm gonna tell you why.
That's true.
Because he decided to stand on his own and govern his own situation. Now he's over with the Lakers. So we got to be like, okay, shout out to bro. You know, he went and claimed his indigenous Indian tribe or whatever they went through.
Stood
To
up.
give a fucks. But once again, you know, he didn't take the motherfucking shot because he's standing in his own governing body. And he joined the team that he ain't got to take the motherfucker. So shout out to motherfucker Irving, man.
And let
Exactly.
me say this. Basically, they're dividing the states. Certain states have different laws and other states have different laws. This shit been
Exactly.
divided. We just got to learn how to unite and come together because all this shit is divided.
Yeah, but they call themselves the United
It's
Y'all
States.
got-
always been like that because each state operates like they're their own country.
Facts.
Exactly.
You know, you got
You
that
know what I
state
mean?
and federal.
So let's
state.
say real quick, let's say my state, right? Very liberal state, very bluish state. They are ODing with the mandates. Now you take what's happening in Florida with DeSantis. He's like, nah, we're not doing that over here. And the fact of the matter that Biden just found out that Biden was trying to sneak in illegals and immigrants in Florida. You know what DeSantis said? DeSantis said, get that shit out of here and I'm gonna send him to Delaware where you from. You know what I mean? Like,
Damn right.
like that's the whole entire, they operate like they're their own country. You know what I mean? Even though it's supposed to be United States, they still operate differently.
See,
You know what I mean?
see, the thing is with some of these states are going with anything the president say.
Oh yeah.
Do you guys
And
realize though?
And they're
hold on.
not going according to the Constitution. It's unconstitutional to make somebody take a vaccine.
Now we got to think of which constitution too.
Well,
'Cause
all of it.
every-
I wouldn't wipe
Hold
my
on,
ass
hold
with either one of them, though.
Hold on, bro. Now, so we got to also, you know, because when we in these bills, we got to remember we got people listening that might never heard the stuff, right? So now we got it like when, you know, you guys kept saying like every state's operating like it's a country. Every state in America is a country. Every state in America does have their own constitution. So
Yes,
we
state
got
constitution. Yes, you're absolutely right.
So we got to realize that we this is something our ancestors created before they got a hand in on the shit. You know?
Yes.
So we can't be playing with it, thinking that it was all them in the design of what we're being oppressed by was something they done. No, they just learned the shit and we stopped learning the shit.
Well,
Yeah,
they took it away from us because
No,
they
we can't say they took nothing from us. We
it
gotta
was
say that
never
we
given to
stopped
us.
learning. Hold on, we gotta say we stopped learning law.
But it was
All
never
right,
given
we
to
stopped
us
learning law.
because
We
a lot of
stopped
these
having
states,
color. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
a lot of these states were established before the country. Like the 13 colonies was established before the United States. And they had their own seal, their own constitution beforehand. And they go by their constitution instead of the United States constitution.
Yeah. I thought it was they did the 13 colonies in the United States. So you saying the 13 colonies
that
was
was
first?
before.
That's
13
deep.
colonies was
The
first.
13 colonies was first, and
It was
then they
first.
started, and then the invaders started conquering land. They started annexing land afterwards.
Exactly.
So a lot of these states, a lot of the states started coming around like maybe the 18. I was about to say the 1850s.
1812. It was the War of Baltimore. Yeah, right.
The city I live in New Jersey, is the home of Rutgers. It was founded in 1751. So that's way before the United States.
Right.
Way before New Jersey. My city was established before the state was established. Then the state came, then the country came.
You like it? Hey, look up the 1812 War of Baltimore when the British came up through that little thing and started the challenge. But yeah, that's deep. You're right. You're right. So,
See, a lot of these
they
states
started the United States in what, 1779?
17. Well, what they say 76.
1776.
The story just weird as hell. Because how you get the 13 colonies, then at the same time you got like the French owning Louisiana. You know, you got the Louisiana Purchase from the French and shit like that.
They fought for it. They had to fight for it.
There was different like ones that was like fighting for the territory. You know what I mean?
Indeed.
And
you
the
had
thing
the Dutch,
about it,
the Spaniards.
yeah, exactly. You had the Dutch, the French, you know,
Germans.
the Brits, of course, the Germans, and all that other stuff. So
The
they was
Italians.
already fighting. Yeah, but even if you say Italians, but technically, even if you think of the modern day so-called white people, they came in later in like the 1800s, right?
Indeed.
And the thing about it is, when they was fighting for the territory, we can go as far as like I think the 1500s, even if you're talking about Canada, because I had looked up that stuff as well. They had those explorers. I know we talking about the United States, but just really quickly, if we're talking about America, North America, they had explorers come out into like the 1500s, like, yo, we gonna buy up this territory. You know what I mean? I was doing a little bit of history on Canada too. And I was like, okay, Kanata, and then because they were saying Kanata was a small village in Ontario, and then the guy, I think his name was Jack Quez or something like that, he wanted to take over and create Canada, right? So I had seen that go on, but in terms of the United States, yeah.
Can I share something with everybody? A lot of times, man, the truth be like shots you heard firing, right? You be like, did you hear them gunshots? And then all of a sudden you start hearing a whole bunch of shots and they just whistling like, you're like, oh shit, them shots close. Now, what is the confusing part of what they did with all of this information was took claims of IDs, stole a whole bunch of IDs, you know, off rip. And even down to the colored foreigners, they stole IDs too. You know what I'm saying? But one thing was a lot of those like titles of the empires that y'all named British and all of those was colored people, right? The Dutch, all of those was colored people, right? Now we got to look at how they changed the calendar and put time at a different time to match what their narrative want to be. So take 200-300 years and add, you know, make it seem like we was bulky and vicious, really deep over here, You know what I'm saying? Yeah, okay, we'll let y'all have that name, and we'll keep these names. We'll give those guys that name. You know what I'm saying? And we'll just govern the state of minds of these people in these territories, right? Because the cities was existing before the states, because the states became by territory of jurisdictions and the state of mind.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
the word state itself started with the mind, you know. But to continue, the French, the Indian,
Mind state. Go ahead.
the mind state. Yeah, that's what this territory thing is about. It's illusional borderlines of shit that don't exist. But
Fact.
then it went into where they stole the names, switched the letter here and there to confuse people of who those people once was to now who the people claim to be with the ish on it. You know what I'm saying? So, then you got all of this going on. You see what I'm saying? So when the certain empire people lost rulership and lost the hold of the crowns, the first thing they had to do was try to erase all of the names. Actually, when people think of $5 Indian, they don't realize it wasn't a $5 situation of them becoming an Indian. No, they were actually buying information and history, just like motherfuckers buy social security numbers, birth dates, and all of that.
Still in birthrights.
But still in birthrights, right? So it was $5 birthrights.
So $5 Indian is a real term. That ain't just some old racist type slur. Damn,
Did you hear what you just said a few sentences ago? You said empire. What is New York? New York is the Empire State. It's the Empire State.
Right. So let me finish real quick. I'll let you have it. So let me finish. And you're going to be able to connect this when I finish this real quick. Watch. So, me, I'm a carpenter, master carpenter. I create dyes for wood, all kind of shit, right? It's in my blood. So when I started really researching, the empires was connected with history and all of it was actual tangible by stone. Now, the English Empire was the East Coast. The Old English Empire was the East Coast, all the way up to Maine. That was the English Empire. Right above that was the Britain, the Brute, the real Brute, the Brutos, the Brutus. Like Brutus, Popeye always fought Brutus. Why was he always fighting Brutus? So the Brutes were from Maine up to Nova Scotia. All of that was their land. Now, then you go west of that. You start going into the Franks. You know what I'm saying? The Franks, indigenous people of Canada, the Franks, the dark.
Where's the English Channel? Because I want to see if it's connecting, because I don't know for real. Where's the English Channel?
I never thought about that.
Those are big facts right there.
Let me land my plane real quick. And this all gonna add up, right? So then west of the Brutus Empire, from Maine going up into Nova Scotia, you got the Frank Empire. That's where Quebec and all of that. You know what I'm saying? And then you come below that, coming from North Mid Canada into the Midwest. That was the India Superior Empire. So then you got the Lake Superior, which was the channel for them to do trade and all of that, going out into the Atlantic, coming out of Lake Superior through Lake Erie and all of those areas. So now you got the India Superior Empire in the Midwest. You know what I'm saying? Below that was the Mississippian culture. Then you got the Floridian culture, which was from Florida all the way up into Virginia, all the way across into Tennessee, all the way back down to half the Alabama type. You know what I'm saying? So these empires was the first United Nation as well. And that's why, and it also connects the islands going into Peru. Those empires all came together to become one big United Nation. It was an illusion, right? So when we be speaking, we also got to put some of the things that we hold on to out, even if it sounds weird, so people can kind of go back and challenge what we, because I tell everybody, don't believe nothing I say, research it and challenge it. That way you'll get full detail for self. But I learned the plane right there. Go ahead.
That's how you get all these new states and these new cities. I mean, if you see a lot of the cities are repeat cities, like
Yeah, like
New
New York. Oh,
Jersey,
come from
New York,
yeah.
Like
New Amsterdam.
Hey, some say it's a war of the pirates, right? But when we talk about pirates, we talking about real sophisticated warfare. We're not talking primitive shit. And it sunk Mu, and it sunk Atlantis. The motherfuckers from Atlantis, the niggas from Atlantis ran up into the United States. The motherfuckers from the other side of Hawaii, when Mu sunk, they ran off into Africa. This is why they say you're part African. No, them motherfuckers was from Hawaii and Mu, and they went off into Africa. The niggas from Atlantis went off into America. This is where you get the Aboriginal shit. They try to tell you it come from Australia. That's not.
Yeah, I heard
Go
about
ahead,
that.
you got it.
No,
So
I
that's
was
how it
saying
goes.
I heard about that because I was already annoyed with the whole entire you from Africa shit, and I tell people I get into these debates, especially them ADOS cats, because they get mad at me when I sit up there and I tell them, I'm like, yo, no, Pan-African's my fault. And they get mad at me when I say I ain't no damn African. And they be like, oh, well, no, how, because of the ships. And I said, well, if you thinking about it geographically, how is that possible, right? I tell them all the time, I said, now you have to consider the fact of the matter that if you was on shackle and chains for 3 to 4 months, how is it physically possible you're able to get out of there without loss of motor skills, loss of motor coordination on a ship and get over to somewhere such as Virginia? It doesn't add up. And then I'm sitting up there saying, that the hurricane season is from May all the way to at least November. So
Exactly.
you mean to tell me, and it's plus these ships. Now we're also talking about wooden ships. Wood compared to steel, the wood wouldn't be able to survive on harsh conditions versus steel.
Exactly. They don't even have no.
So it doesn't add up. Yeah, it doesn't add up real quickly. It doesn't add up because hold on. It doesn't add up because the fact of the matter is, how could someone who wasn't able to move for months, if that was the narrative that was being driven, go across the Atlantic Ocean and then be able to do that? There was explorers that did come out, right? But the explorers had to go up Africa to Europe, then cross over a smaller way across the Atlantic Ocean, and then go down New England. They weren't able to go across the Atlantic Ocean. What is wrong with people?
West Africa could, but listen, hold on. West Africa can go like it's a straight line to the United States. But when you're dealing with North Africa, you have to go through Europe because it's a shorter travel than trying to go down and come into America. So they would go through Europe to get to America on the other end. Now, what they did, it was started bringing them goddamn Caucasians. This is where you get the Christopher Columbus story. It's not a fucking lie. Bro, take the name. The name is a lie. The name is a lie. I'm just telling you the channel on which they traveled. The names in the Christopher Columbus shit is a lie. But they was gathering white people. Africans was gathering white people coming in through America. Okay. And that's how white people discovered America. It wasn't a white person just got on a boat. No, they knew. They like, where y'all niggas going? And when they like, well, come on, man, we'll take y'all as slaves, bro. They ain't bring them as no royalty. And then they got infiltrated because we saw them with people that looked like us. And then we got fucking infiltrated over in this land. And they took all this little region over. Mind you, this is just a little piece of land, and we thinking it's the whole world. They still only grabbed a little itty bitty piece. Them Russians got all that shit. Them China people got all that shit. Them Africans got all that shit. All us white people got is this little ass shit right here, bro. And they
magnify it on the map.
But they took it from us, though. That's the problem part.
Yeah, that's a
fact. They took our shit and claimed it. Now we don't got nothing to claim. They're like, where's our land? Right
I
here,
don't
bro.
I don't subscribe to the
I'm gonna drop down.
nationality based on
Thanks,
landmass. I don't do that because that's just diminishing yourself when you say I'm this, I'm that. No, I don't do that. Not based on landmass anyway. I look at my brother and see him for who he is. No matter wherever I go and decide to call home, that's home. As far as like I'm this because of I'm from here or from there, nah, that's just crazy to me. I'll never do that. There's somebody else telling you who and what you are based on a landmass. People say you're African or you're American or you're Hawaiian because you're in a place. So you're telling me white people that's born in Africa are African? That's stupid.
But them are
It never made
corporations
sense
that was
to me.
made. Them are corporation countries that ain't been around for like 100 years. Any country or like continent you name in English, that stuff is like European modified. And I like how Zoe Hustle was bringing back up the Moorish Empire, which was in New York, that had all the brick masonry work, and we scattered all the way from Canada all the way down to the South Coast. See, we had to name the Moors. Ask Zoe Hustle about that story he just was talking about.
That was fire. That's fire how you put that together, Woodward.
Fire, huh?
All the
Good
way
looking
down
out,
to
Zoe
the
Hustle.
record label. All the way down to the record label. And they, yeah, damn.
So the Moors had the old York on lock.
I wouldn't say it was the Moors. The Moors is nothing but a name that the system gave y'all so y'all can think y'all was important, just like the Christians.
Nah,
Oh,
Moors
shit.
was the
Well,
first. Hey, no,
respect. Let's talk
Moors
about
was
what
the
Zoe Hustle
first
said.
people.
Let's not get in an
No,
argument
Moors
because
was.
we know Philly is a Muslim. Now, if we're gonna get on this real talk, all y'all $5 Indians up here, I'm talking to all
Philly
y'all.
not a Muslim,
Zoe
man.
Hustle,
I ain't
I'm
no
talking
Muslim.
to Philly.
Hello?
I'm talking to
That's
Philly
why I asked.
$5
I don't
I'm
fuck
talking to
with
Zoe
no
Hustle
religion,
$5
so I ain't no Muslim.
No, I want to say
You
something
want
before
to
you
bring
cut
the Christianity shit into the concept.
You
I'm
can't
not
call
bitch
him
doing
a
ass
that.
niggas
Muslim.
always do.
I
Let
don't
No,
me
say
he
talk
all
then.
was
of
See,
a
y'all
y'all.
want to
That
Muslim.
shit
all
don't
day.
mean
Let
He
me
nothing.
talk to you
was.
minutes, Philly.
Fuck him and Jesus.
Let
I'm
me
just
talk to your
talking about
Muslim ass Philly
spitting
and
facts.
Zoe Hustle, my nigga.
The system
Since y'all
gave
so
us all
Indian.
the titles that we're under.
Nigga, shut your
Moors,
fucking
Christianity,
slave talking
Islam,
ass up.
all that shit. That's the name the system
Woodward
gave
is
us.
tripping.
So don't make
Chill,
it
Ru.
personal.
I
I
was
didn't
on
just
that
call out the
energy
Moors. I
earlier
called
But
today.
out
just let me,
all
when
of
you
them,
get
brother.
done, just let me talk. Just when you get done with your
I'm done.
non-information,
You got
Philly,
it.
let me talk. Nigga been up here for 10
You
years.
did
You
call
gonna
him.
talk
You
more
did call
information.
him a Muslim, and he's not a Muslim. I would have
He
called
is
him
a
too.
Muslim. He
He
is a
I
was
don't
a
Muslim.
gotta get no
Muslim.
information. I get my life experience. That's
No
my
problem. Just let
information,
me
brother.
talk when you done, Philly.
I'm
Just let me
done.
talk when you done. Philly. That's all.
I'm done. I'm a mute up.
All right then. Now since you done with your $5 ass, you and Zoe Hustle. Zoe Hustle just told me about that Indian. See, that's what Zoe Hustle just said. Zoe Hustle $5 ass and you Philly with always be talking this old Indian shit. What about this empire that was over here, Philly and Zoe Hustle? Talk about that empire that was over here with brick masonry shit with your $5 asses. I digress.
All right. Well, you should know root words that the shit started from Ohio, if anybody, and it spread it through the Midwest and then hit the East Coast. All
Sir
right, now,
Doc,
cool. You should know
I'm
that.
talking to you, Sir Doc. I'm talking to the $5 Indians up here. They talking about they had empires now. What's the
You
name of
don't
them
know what
empires
you
that
want to
was
call
over
me,
here?
a $5 Indian or a Muslim. All I did was say the Moors was the name that the system created. I
Man,
don't
root
fuck with
words
no. I ain't no
classic,
Muslim.
man. That shit.
I don't fuck with the government. It's because you
I
still
don't
staying
have to
within that
argue with you,
system.
Philly.
You
All
don't
I have
want
to
to
do is go. All I
expand
have
your
to do is tell the
brain
truth that
and
you a
get out of the
$5 Indian,
system.
Philly.
So you call me a
Philly, you
Muslim
a
because I'm in.
$5 Indian that always talk about the Moors. Let's have a
I talk
respectful
about
conversation
all
with
of
your
them,
$5
brother. I don't
ass.
just do one of them. I call them
Can
the
we have a respectful
Muslims
conversation,
out, the
Philly?
Christians out, the Jews out. I call all of them out, brother. Not
No,
just
you
the
don't.
Moors.
You call everybody
You
out. You
take it
don't stand
personal.
on nothing. What do you stand on, Philly? Let's
I
not
stand
argue,
on
brother.
it better for the children. That's what the fuck I stand
What
for.
do you stand on,
Betterment
Philly?
of the children, point blank.
What is the creed of that, Philly?
I'm not a part of no fucking creed, brother. I ain't
So
a
you
part of
telling me
no
you ain't indigenous
brotherhood.
to America?
None of that shit. I want better
You
for
ain't
the
a part of
kids.
nothing,
Fuck
brother.
your church
Hey, so
or your
yeah,
Moors
drop that
at the gun.
English
And
channel
your
is
Moors
See,
haven't
it's
did
just
shit for
scary
the
and it's messed
betterment of
up
the
when
kids.
somebody come up here
All
and
they did
confront
was
your
stay under that
nonsense. See, you stand on
501c
nothing,
and
Philly.
stay protected,
You
Man,
brother.
ain't so
change
That's
the
much
all
stand
fucking
I'm
on nothing
saying.
and
subject.
want to
yeah,
argue
like
with
Hey,
this
me.
shit
what's
ain't
the
getting no
Never gonna
no.
English
stop that
channel?
because
Because
I
I
can still
really
Philly
want to
and Zoe
know,
Hustle
man.
can stand on what they stand
Oh,
on.
it's
That's all I
it's
want to
between
ask.
France and England, bro.
That's all I wanted to ask. All y'all talking about these empires in America, all y'all $5 asses. Now let's talk about them Philly and Zoe Hustle. Let's not be disrespectful to each other. Since y'all say the
I haven't
Moors is
been
from Europe and
disrespectful at
we're
all.
white
I
people,
called them all out. I didn't just
man, you
call the
don't go at
Moors.
nobody.
Fuck
You
the
just start
Moors. Fuck
confusion
the
and you don't
Christians.
stand on
Fuck the
nothing, brother.
Islamics. Fuck
You
Allah.
don't have
Fuck
nothing to stand on.
Jesus. Fuck
You
Christianity.
can't just
Fuck
talk
them
about my
all.
Moors
That's all the white
without
people
standing on
system.
nothing.
And you
I'm a
just want
respect
to stay
myself.
in a system, an
All
indoctrinated
you are is
system
an
that
old,
gives you
miserable
no
man.
right. And
You
you
can't even
still
have a
fighting for
respectful
your rights.
conversation with you.
And you don't have
But
none.
I'm gonna wait till you done, Philly. I'm gonna wait till you done. You talk about the Moors, I'm gonna show
Hey,
you.
Root Words.
Hey,
Root
I talk
Words. He
about
asked
all
you,
of them. I don't
is
just
you
talk
in
about
the
the sorry ass Moors. I
is
talk
the
about the
Moors
sorry
an
ass Christians,
indoctrinated
the sorry
No,
ass
he talk about
Islamics,
Hold on,
everybody
Philly. Y'all
because
gonna
he's
the
keep
standing on
sorry
arguing,
ass
man.
nothing.
Let's get a
church.
build on it. So
Let's
y'all ain't
quit
arguing. Let's
arguing.
get a
Y'all
build
was
on it.
talking about this
All right,
$5
cool.
Indian
Hey,
shit.
Root Word.
Hold on,
Root
no,
Word.
I'm asking the question, Sir Drop. Sir Drop, you ain't even an Indian. I mean, why do you try to take it somewhere else? I'm just saying, these $5 ass Indian niggas always talking about the Moors, Zoe Hustle, and Philly. Let's see if y'all can stand on it, brothers. I
And
digress.
you
With
always
your
spitting
$5
something out of
asses.
this corporation mouth that you love being a part of. You love Donald Trump. You love that motherfucker. You always putting them in your mouth. You always
Man,
talk
Philly,
about
you
the
like 100
Bible
years old,
when
man.
you
Stand
when
on
we tell
something,
you the
nigga.
Bible ain't shit. The Bible was ran by the corporation. You still want to bring it up because you believe
Philly,
in
why
that
don't we
shit.
talk about
We
this
don't
indigenous
believe
shit?
in
Are
that
you
shit.
indigenous to
Leave us the
America or
fuck
not, my
alone.
nigga? Since you always talking about the Moors, are you indigenous to America or not? Because you stand on nothing, nigga.
My
What
mother
are
was
you?
born and raised here. I was born and raised in Philadelphia,
I'm going to ask you
Pennsylvania.
one more
Dummy.
time, Philly. Since you always scholarship about the Moors with your scholarship ass, are you indigenous to America or not?
Fuck the
I don't have a
Moors.
scholarship, nigga. I'm a warrior. That's what the fuck
Nigga,
I am.
is you
I need
indigenous
a
to
scholarship for
America
y'all
or
weak
not?
motherfuckers that need to
Man, he
believe in
said he
Is
something.
you
was
I'm a
born in
indigenous? See, that's
fucking
what I'm saying.
warrior,
Philadelphia.
pussy.
You lightweight to coward, Philly. Philly, you lightweight to coward because you don't stand on nothing, my nigga. I ask you a simple question, nigga. Are you indigenous to
I
America or
stand
not,
on
nigga?
embetterment for the fucking kids.
This
If
shit is
your
crazy.
stupid ass can't understand
Nigga,
that,
you
that's
say
because
you
you
Root
indigenous
Word
to
indoctrinated by
America
the
or
classic,
you
system.
man.
not,
This
I
shit
nigga?
want
funny,
better for
man.
the children.
Yeah.
Point blank, period.
Like I said, I expose your old ass, nigga. Don't talk about my Moors without being able to stand on something with your old ass.
Pussy, what you gonna expose, man? What you gonna
Stand
expose?
on something,
I didn't
nigga.
expose myself. You can't expose
Oh
me.
Stand on
shit.
something, nigga.
It's getting good.
I didn't expose myself. I didn't expose
Stand
myself.
on
What the
At
fuck
something,
you
least
gonna
nigga.
it ain't
expose,
me this
nigga?
time, goddammit.
What you gonna expose?
20-year-old ass nigga trying
Everybody
to
know
be
I
here for the
worked for the
kids,
fucking
but don't got a
government 20
plan.
years
But over here
ago,
talking about
almost 30 years ago. They can kiss
old
my dick.
motherfucker, you don't got nothing to
Fuck that
stand on,
system,
nigga.
nigga. You
Stand
gonna
on
die
something,
with that
nigga.
system. Leave me the fuck
Quit
alone.
starting shit and stand on
Cause
something.
we trying
Now
to
I
do better
digress.
for the kids.
No, you talking about you indigenous nigga. I support you and whoever indigenous up here. Nigga, you're Moors, nigga. You're Moors, my nigga.
Nigga, I was born in
Zoe Hustle just
Philadelphia,
said you a
Pennsylvania.
fucking
I
Moor,
didn't
you a
fuck with
Moor,
no
nigga.
Moors when I was there. I didn't fuck with no Masons when I was there. I didn't fuck with the church
Man,
when I
y'all
was there.
still
I
some
didn't fuck
fucking
with.
niggas.
Come on, man.
Nigga,
Fuck that
you in the
bullshit.
military.
Because
You
you
Y'all
work
still
for
some
the
believe
fucking
in
corporation.
niggas.
Trump.
Your ass is niggas,
Because you
nigga.
still believe
You're a
in Trump and
military
got
man and work
Trump
for the
dick
corporation.
all down your
Y'all
throat,
some
Nigga,
nigga.
niggas.
ass up.
Leave us the fuck alone
Nigga,
and let
I
us
got more
build.
votes for the
Go ahead
government
and
than
vote for
everybody up
Trump,
here.
nigga. That's who you want back in office.
See,
That's who
y'all
you
Fucking
want
don't have no
niggas.
respect for
govern your dumb
competition.
ass.
You talking shit
I don't
about the
need no
Moors, you got
system to
exposed your
govern me,
motherfucking
nigga.
old ass. Nigga, you get a
Man,
welfare check.
y'all
You went
sound like
around the
a
world for the government. And you work for the government your whole life. You was a
I
mercenary
have several
life, my nigga.
businesses that oversees that
Niggas
check,
don't
brother.
work with the corporation with your lying ass. So you
Huh?
work with the corporation with your lying ass. So
30
why you
years
telling us
ago
not to
when
work
I
with the
was
corporation?
21 years old, nigga. I haven't worked for that system. If I
Nigga,
did,
you
I
was
would
in the
lose
military.
my
How
fucking
many years
job
is
the
you
way
still
I
in the
talk about
military?
the system. You stupid
No,
motherfucker.
we over here talking about the wars
Everybody
and the
knows.
indigenous, and you want to go somewhere else with it. See, that's what's wrong with you,
Yes,
old ass.
we was exposing the herbologists is getting killed, dummy, for trying to help the people
with each other, bro.
Come on, man.
That's all you old
You bring
want to
that
do is get on here and
up.
argue with
Everybody
people
know
just
I
like your
gave
old
my
ass
life
tongue,
story.
nigga.
I ain't ashamed
My
of shit.
best, my nigga. Old motherfucker.
I ain't no
The whole
motherfucking
thing is
scholar
this,
though. I'm
man.
a warrior, nigga. I'm ready to
Hey, the
fight
whole
and die,
thing,
nigga. I don't want to do
the
no
whole
pencil
thing is
pushing.
this.
I
The
ain't no
whole thing
fucking
is
pencil
this.
pushing. You
The
fucking
first,
secretary ass
hold
nigga,
on,
record keeping ass nigga. I'm a fucking warrior.
Hey,
You
listen right quick.
motherfucking
Hey, listen
Trump,
right
Donald
quick.
Trump loving
I
motherfucker.
thought,
Just say it.
You love
Just say
old
it,
white
drop.
man. You got them all on your
I
breath.
was
You
saying,
probably
but
got
it's
dog
the
ears
same.
in your fucking
The
ear, nigga.
Moors,
Shut up.
hey, the
Fuck
Moors
out of here
was the
with that
first
shit.
niggas that bled with the
You
white
need to sound real
people.
good to a nigga come up here and
Understand that, right? Hold
Yeah, I've been
on, hold
calling out
on,
the same fucking system
Rob,
hold
you
you
said
on.
the
shut
The
down
Moors
with
was the
that
Moors,
first
shit.
niggas that kissed the ring of the white
I ain't
people.
changed y'all. I'm gonna mute
yeah,
up,
the
man.
Moors is the
Take
first
that big
bootleg.
Trump dick out your mouth,
This
nigga.
nigga know they the
Maybe you
first
could be a
bootleg.
man.
The first
old
Moors
ass ain't
was
calling out.
mulatto. They weren't
Hey,
even
hold
I'm
on, hold
niggas.
on.
calling
Yeah, it's
all of
getting
them out.
good.
What
Y'all
you
don't hear
doing?
drop. Hey, hold on,
What
hold
you
on.
Nah,
Hold
they
on.
doing?
ain't
Wait.
gonna hear me. Them
What you
niggas
Go
doing
gonna
ahead,
keep
drop.
besides?
arguing.
Give me another
They was the
master. Give me
Pirates of the
another white
Caribbean,
master. I need
nigga.
another white
Them
master
niggas.
because I can't think for myself.
No, you got
Maybe
a
that's
black
what you sound
master, and
like.
that was a Moor.
Hey, hold on,
Coon
OG
ass
Philly.
nigga, man.
OG, you gonna like this one. You gonna like this one, OG.
Go ahead, I'm
Go
gonna mute
ahead,
up
drop.
everybody. My bad, man.
Hey,
No, you
hey,
gonna
hey,
like this
real
one.
word. Hey, real words. You know good and goddamn well the Moors is the first people that started mingling with them white folks and sold the black people out. You know this.
See no
You know the
lies.
Moors
That's
is the
facts.
first bootleg. You know the Moors is the first.
Now I'm
You
just
know
saying that
the
y'all
Moors was
Pan
the
Africans though.
first
Y'all don't even
pirates.
claim this indigenous
Fuck
shit.
Pan Africans,
Damn,
nigga.
man,
I
We
I
mean,
talking
gotta
Sir
about
get.
the
Drop,
people that demised
Sir Stone is
America.
the pirate.
No,
I feel
fuck
like y'all
Sir
All
Drop
right,
anyway.
and all
I'm
that.
done.
Nope.
I'm
Don't
done. You gonna
wiggle.
say
Don't
so.
You
wiggle
know,
out of this
so
one. I
fuck
got
you,
you in the full Nelson. Now
Sir
listen.
Drop.
You
See,
can
All
say
that
turn your
nigga
fuck
mic
is
on,
me
a
Sir
and
Drop.
all
You
that,
half
secretary.
but
white, my
That's
nigga.
all he
you
is.
gonna
Sir
get
Drop,
Fucking
you
this
half
work
white,
in
my
my
nigga.
motherfucking
loaded Lux
secretary.
voice.
Sir
Now
Drop,
My
you
listen.
are
friend.
half white, my nigga. Quit talking about white people. You talking about half of the family.
Hey,
JJ, what's
shut
good
his
with
up.
you,
Sir
bro?
Drop, you half white, my
What
nigga.
are
Quit
you
talking about half
talking
of the
about?
family.
What's good, God,
Nigga,
buddy?
who ain't?
Sir
Chilling.
Drop,
Who the
Huh?
you are
fuck
half
ain't?
white, my nigga. Quit talking about half of the family.
Who the fuck ain't? You fucking stupid person.
Nigga, I ain't half white.
Who
You half
not?
This
white.
what I'm
Nigga,
on,
quit talking
God,
about half
buddy.
your family, nigga.
Oh shit. I'm finna go give me
Quit
Man,
talking
this
about half
nigga
black
No
your ass
acting like he
ice,
family, nigga. Shut
walking
the fuck
around
up,
no
old
looking
ass.
soda,
like
just
Dr.
straight
Seuss when
whiskey
this nigga got fine
Yeah,
hair.
give me some
Listen
wine.
to what I'm telling you,
and
bro. Your
marijuana.
family been raped and
Nigga, you
pillaged,
half
nigga.
pink, nigga.
All right, cool, but your family been raped and pillaged, so quit thinking you
That
some
nigga needs
pure ass
somebody
something.
covering
Ain't
over his mouth
nobody
Right,
and his
like.
pure
mouth.
no more, nigga. That shit over with. Them
He's a help
motherfucking
nigga. He
Moors
needs
was
help.
mulattoes, nigga. They wasn't no
He can't
niggas
even govern
selling
his own
around.
mind.
Them was motherfucking white people mixed with black people. That's why Moor means free the white
I
man
don't like that
because
nigga root
free
words,
your
Leo.
motherfucking half son. I know.
I don't like
Trying to
it,
See?
get
Leo.
whooped ass. Hey, hey, oh, he
Bring
left.
your
Drop was
son
kicking
so
his
he can
ass.
fucking this white woman. Listen, I'm giving y'all the game. Y'all know the Moors don't represent black. The Moors represent the motherfucking pirates of the fucking sea. And them was motherfuckers that was offspring from Cleopatra and motherfucking Nefertiti. Now quit playing stupid games. The offsprings from that is the fucking Moors. The Moors started running around the world, pirating the sea, pillaging ships and all that, protecting the land of
The Moors were
America.
little bitches.
That's what they
When
were.
it was war on land, that bitch asses ran to the
Damn, they
ocean.
don't want that word. Hey,
And they
hey,
was kissing
let
the
me
ring
blow
of them
this
Arab
smoke.
When it
folks
was a
too.
war on the land,
Yeah,
that bitch
niggas
asses
don't want
ran to
that
the
word.
sea.
Brother Philly
Niggas
OG.
don't want it.
That's my brother right there, boy. I like his
Hey,
spirit, bro.
Philly told that nigga like, nigga, motherfucker, I'm talking about herbology.
I like his spirit.
My bad,
Hey,
everybody. That
You know
no,
who's
motherfucker
you
there?
know
tripping. I
Root
don't
You
need
Words.
to
know.
ring that
Root
bell, man.
Words entertaining, bro. Let Root Words do that. That should be making a fire show, bro.
Yeah.
But y'all go ahead. All this shit fire,
And then
man.
hold on. He want to write in the chat, Bronze, get control. Shut the fuck up, you little pencil pushing
Exactly.
bitch.
Put your bitch ass up, nigga.
Oh, shit.
First time, bro, this nigga called my wife and my mama a bitch, and I never talked to this nigga before in my life on this bitch, bro. On one episode, I didn't forget you, bitch.
Hey, Root goofy as hell for that, man. I can't.
I didn't forget you, bitch. And you lucky, my baby girl tore up the address. The address I wrote down, bitch. My baby girl tore that shit up.
Hey,
My wife was stopping me from sniping, riding down there in that state you in, and sniping your motherfucking ass with a scope, nigga.
That's a no-win situation, JJ.
In real life.
Never go to a nigga's turf. But listen,
I don't gotta go to his turf. I hit that nigga with a scope.
All right, cool, man. You on the internet, but look,
it don't gotta be internet. I barely talk on this bitch, bro. Go ahead and talk.
Look. Somebody in his city can take him out, right? And you're going to jail just for saying that. You ain't even have nothing to do with it. But since you don't, cool, and tell me when I'm talking like that too. Be like, chill, drop. It's the internet, bro. These motherfuckers are really like lock you up for some shit you ain't even do. All because you like, nigga, I slap the shit out you, bro. And then that nigga come up stanking 3 days later and they go back to this live and think you did it. And you like, bro, that was internet shit. And they like, yeah, well, tell it to the judge. So it's cool. Root Words is a great entertaining troll, man. He don't really give a fuck. He laughing like a motherfucker right now with his mic muted. So don't let that nigga do that, bro. It make for a good show, though. I like when he do it because it's entertaining, it turn people up, and it go down. But like I tell him all the time, man, fuck a Moor. Fuck any of you niggas that's claiming something. Fuck a Crip, fuck a Blood, fuck a Democrat, fuck a Republican, fuck a Christian, fuck a Muslim. Fuck all you niggas at this point. If y'all ain't on what I'm on
hey,
and
Brock,
trying
have
to
I been
unite
on the same shit since I came in this community? I've been on the same shit, haven't I?
Let me see your phone, Russ.
See, Root Words done shaved his teeth down. All right, listen.
No, he said folks braid his own hair. Government. Fuck this government, man.
I'm just trying to lighten the situation up because I was bringing a lot of crazy energy earlier today, and I'm just trying to my demons left. I see they getting in y'all now. I'm trying to subdue them motherfuckers. But I'll bring my demon back too. Fuck it, we can do it. We can do the demon thing, but I ain't on demon time right now.
This is it dropped. This is you sound like Cassidy. You sound like young Cassidy up on there.
Yeah, so I think Cassidy might be like one of my motherfucking cousins or something, man. Like we a lot alike, and I don't even know that nigga, man. People 100. I think this is a joke. I mean, he actually done said bars I said where a nigga think I took it from him, and I'm like, nah.
Hey, Sir Drop, who don't want a betterment for the kids, for the children? Who don't want a better tomorrow for the kids, man?
Moors.
You gotta be an evil motherfucker if you don't care about the children.
Moors. If you ain't a Moor, nigga, if you ain't no goddamn
sad,
Moor, man. If you ain't no Moor, man, I'll make sure your teeth don't grow, bro. My fofo make. All right, cool. Never mind. I don't get off into that. Only thing I get off into is HOTC, man, and that's universal. So as far as this goddamn being one thing, I can never be one thing. I can never be a gang member, a Bible thumper, a globe head, flat earther.
We was talking about how they using the virtual technology to basically get motherfuckers into the next stage, and some motherfuckers just can't see it. They still want to agree with everything and that the government doing, that's in these fucking churches and the Bibles, all that shit. You're working for the enemy. That's who the fuck you working for, pushing that bullshit, man. And want to call me a motherfucking sellout. I'm trying to help the people.
Hey, well, tell me about the empire. Tell me, and I digress. No, listen, man. Hey, listen. All I'm saying is this. Don't nobody know what the fuck they is. They can claim what the fuck they want to claim and represent what they want to represent. But at the end of the fucking day, you that naked motherfucker in the mirror, dog. That's who the fuck you is. You're not a Crip. You're not a Democrat. You're not a flat earther. You're not a globe earther. You're not a Moor. You're not Aboriginal. Whatever the fuck y'all talking about. You that ignorant, stupid nigga in the fucking mirror, butt naked for you get in the shower. That's you. Look at it and examine it and understand who the hell you is before you talk about what clique you join, what group you join, what organization you're from. Nigga, who the fuck is your naked ass? You don't even know that. Cool. I am my brother's keeper, bro. Okay. Fuck.
Damn, that's a mic drop.
But for y'all, I'll be an Aboriginal. You want me to go get some feathers? All right, cool. For y'all, I'm gonna be a globe
I
birther.
know
What
where
I'm
I
gonna
was
do?
born
I'm gonna
at.
send
I
y'all to
wasn't born
the
in Africa.
planetarium.
My parents was
I'm
from
gonna be a
here, and
Christian,
I was
bro.
born
Open your
here.
Bibles to. Cool. What y'all want me
So
to be, bro? That's not me. What I am is a nigga that'll say fuck what niggas talking about. I'm a motherfucking nigga that smoke weed and get my family together, bro. Once you say no, that's not all you is, drop. Okay. What else am I? You're a god. Okay, it take a god to do what I do. I kind of knew that. That's self-explanatory. So now once you want me to say, this is your land, all right, I'm hurt. It hurt to notice my shit. And they took it. And I'm paying rent on it. Bro, you think that's a plus that you from here? That's a straight negative. That mean they took your shit. That mean that is my bike. The nigga rode off. I be like, why you ride off on your bike? Where the fuck he going? You ain't gonna stop him. You's a bitch. Now you got me saying I'm a bitch because this my land. It's not my land if somebody fucking took it. I go in your pockets, pull $100 out and look at you, and you ain't gonna take it back. That's not your $100 no more. You bitched up. Now you want to say that's my $100 you took. Duh. Go get it back. Oh, you can't because they got too much heat. All right, well, shut the fuck up and get something else. Go make another $100. That's what we need to do. Go make something else. We ain't gonna go take it back. We ain't gonna take our science back. We ain't gonna take our land back. We ain't gonna take nothing back but say it was ours and they stole it. So fucking what? Debo said this is my bike. You want your beach cruiser? Take it. You ain't gonna do shit because you know Debo will knock your fragile ass out. So go your ass to work, fill your car up,
Nigga, fuck
pay your
Debo.
electric bill, pay your water bill, pay your landlord, or get paid from somebody else because you the landlord, nigga, and follow the system, nigga, and quit talking this trash fairy tale shit like you gonna conquer something. You bitch niggas can't come out the house and fight a dog. Fuck out of
but
here.
some of us
Running full
willing to
speed.
die, drop. Some
Man,
of us ain't
y'all
gonna willing.
niggas,
Some of us
y'all
are
niggas
willing
running
to
full
fucking
speed
die for
from a
what we
fucking.
for what we
Y'all niggas
what we
running full
realizing,
speed
brother.
from a
If you ain't,
Doberman Pinscher.
that's your problem. But
That's
some of
not
us
my
is
problem.
opening up our
I
mind
see
and willing to die and don't want to call the police for help.
willing to
We don't
die.
need
Ain't
the police for
nobody
help. We
willing to
handling
die.
our own
Willing to
business.
kill.
Some
Willing to
motherfuckers just
kill would be
love calling the
sufficient.
police
Willing
because they
to
ghetto
die, you lost
informant
already. Willing to die, you lost
personnel.
already. Willing
They
to
get
kill is your mind frame.
ghetto informant
Man,
personnel.
y'all niggas
They
ain't gonna
still
bust the
working for the
place, bro.
system
I wish
and
I
don't even
would
know they
huddle up
working
with
for
you
the fucking
niggas.
system.
No, they know.
Point
They
blank
just
period.
know. They just, you know, if you can't beat them, join them mentality. Man, these niggas ain't gonna do nothing, Philly, and you know it. Ain't none of these niggas gonna do nothing against the system. They'd rather talk
It's
about
some
the
niggas that
fragile
ready to
white
do
man.
something, drop, just because
No,
you
they
ain't ready.
no,
Just because you ain't
no.
willing.
When I
Say
hear you
you ain't
niggas
willing
talking
to do
about
nothing.
doing
But there's
something,
plenty niggas
y'all
that's ready
talking
to
about,
do something.
man, when I
That's
hear
ready
you
to die
old
for
ass
their
niggas
family
talking
and
about
die for
doing
the right
something,
cause.
y'all
Because
talking
you're
about
not,
beating up a
that's
white
up to
man.
you, brother.
No, get that bullshit out of
No,
here. Ain't nobody talking about hitting the military. They talking about fucking up white Bob at the bar. The motherfucking cashier that was racist.
Nobody talked about
Ain't
doing that
nobody
till you
talking
open
about
your
going to
fucking
war.
mouth. Drop,
Man,
stop
get out of here.
lying.
You niggas
Nobody
fragile as
talking
hell.
about
'Cause you
Bob
know,
or Karen. We could care less
so who
about
you
them.
talking about attacking? And tell me how that's gonna
What
work.
is you talking about? Because you're scared to fight for your freedom. Other people
Scared
ain't.
to fight for my
Just
freedom?
say you don't want to
Is
die
you
for
not
your
half
children's
stupid, bro? I'm
future.
half free.
I'm willing to die for my children's
Bro,
future.
you
nigga.
not free because you focused on how they got the chains on you. I been took them off. You in
I've
that
been took my
realm.
chains off, brother.
So how the fuck
What
you
is
ain't
you
free
talking about?
already
You're
then?
the
So
one
how
that
you
talk
ain't free?
about it for
So what you
problems come.
fighting for?
You're calling
What you fighting for
911.
then?
I'm not
What if your
calling
chains off?
911. Fuck
Bro, what the
911. I
fuck is
don't
you
need
fighting for?
911, nigga.
You
You
see
need
how I be
911.
checkmate to these niggas, and these niggas keep
Point
talking.
blank.
What the fuck
You're
you
the one
fighting
that's
for?
okay
Your
with the
freedom?
cops being in your neighborhood. I'm not. You're the one gonna call them. I'm not calling.
Man, checkmate, nigga. I'm tired of yelling at you niggas, bro. I ain't say none of that, bro. You just kept talking to make it sound like I said that.
You've been talking for the last 10 minutes, bro.
And
you
I
ain't even
said
get root
what
word
you
time
said.
to get back on. I'm just talking with you, so you wouldn't be the only
No,
one talking.
you said I condone
I'm
the
just saying,
police
I
in
ain't
the
calling the
neighborhood.
cops for shit.
No, you said I said I am though. You said all this shit and said just because you. No, I said
I'm
you
just
niggas ain't gonna
some
do
people
shit.
believe they need the cops.
No,
You
I
may
ain't
be
say
one
that.
of them.
I said
don't
you
need
niggas ain't gonna do shit about it. That's what I said.
exactly.
I ain't say I
And this
condone
motherfuckers
nothing.
that's willing to die for it right now, because you ain't.
All
Don't
right,
take
well,
it
where the
personal.
fuck they at, Philly? I'm waiting, bro. Who the fuck about to die for us? And I'll fucking wait. You niggas ain't gonna do shit. Living and put my people on a fairy tale. Go get your ass a fucking job, get some fucking money, and fall in line. Listening to your dumb ass, they gonna be eating grass out their fucking front yard. Nigga,
It's better than eating that pork, nigga.
Man, it's over,
that
nigga.
pork killing them worse than the fucking
over,
grass,
nigga. Ain't no
dummy.
getting out the touch,
That
nigga.
beef killing them worse than the fucking
Whatever,
grass.
bro. We'll
They
do
might
it
as well eat
right
the
now.
grass. That liquor is poisoning your fucking
Fuck that smoothie.
system.
Fuck
Nigga,
that
that's why you
smoothie and all
can't
that
think
shit
clear.
you got from
Because
the
you got a
monkeys.
fucking fist
Fuck
in
all
your
that
hand,
shit
nigga.
you got
Wake
from the
up, put
monkeys.
that fist down
Man,
and see your
you wake
energy
the fuck
inside of
up.
you.
Get out
Yeah,
that fucking
I ain't
house.
drinking my life away, nigga.
Don't pay your
I'm
motherfucking
smoother
electric
it away.
bill. Man, shut up, nigga.
I'm putting electric food in my
Bitch, you're
body.
talking
Not
it
no
away.
fucking poison.
Go.
You call yourself
Don't pay
rich
your
and go get a
electric bill
bottle
again,
every
you
day, nigga.
fucking
You ain't woke.
nature,
Come
nigga.
on.
Are you so
Come
woke?
on,
Don't
man.
go pay your electric bill. I bet you paid it. I bet you paid that fucking water
I
bill.
didn't pay the liquor
Bitch,
bill, though.
Bitch,
I didn't pay the liquor bill, though.
Man, shut up. Shut that
I'm
lying
just saying,
shit up.
brother.
Nigga, you pay a white man every fucking day. Of your life.
Who you pay, brother? Who you pay?
Ride on them.
Who you pay?
Nigga, let
Green
your
man?
wheels get cut off there. Ride on them. Nigga, you ain't riding on shit.
I may pay my electric bill, but I don't pay the liquor bill.
Put a pistol in your fucking face and have your motherfucking daughter in a chokehold and your wife tied up. You gonna bow the fuck down. Period.
I ain't bowed down yet, player. I'm still speaking for the children. You don't give a fuck about the children. You say you do, but you don't.
Down like the rest of
So you gonna bow down because that's what you been doing all your life.
Well, let me
fight
see
all
something.
mine, brother.
Bitch, y'all ain't showing me nothing. Y'all ain't showing me. I ain't even saw y'all motherfucker. Literally, y'all saying, well, do something.
Do
you
something.
Ain't gonna do nothing.
You ain't gonna do nothing.
Like our ancestors did, nigga. Period.
And you can hate it if you want, but it's the fucking truth. Nigga,
It's
you're not
motherfuckers
gonna
going
live
against the
in this
system every
fucking
day.
world
But you too stupid to realize it, brother.
niggas.
I
When you
think
gonna
I'm the only motherfucking nigga y'all know that been shot two white boys. I don't think none of y'all's ever shot no white boy. So why y'all talking all this tough shit? Why y'all talking all this tough shit and ain't none of y'all ever shot a white boy?
Look at you, nigga, and dare you to do something, nigga.
Why you talking all that tough
do
shit, Sir
nothing
Drop? You ain't never shot a white boy.
before. What's gonna
Sir
stop
Drop,
you?
you ain't never shot a white boy. Why you talking all that tough shit?
Shut up. Man, shut up. I was talking, nigga, and
Sir
I was
Drop,
on
you ain't, I'm the
rap.
only one that shot a
You
white
ain't
boy.
gotta say
Why y'all
nothing,
talking
nigga.
this shit? Sir Drop, you ain't gonna never shoot a white boy because you talking that tough shit, nigga.
Shut up. He's a bitch. Man, I'm done playing with y'all. I swear to God. The rest
Drop,
of
you ever
my
shot a white boy?
YouTube
what you
career,
gonna do? You
I'm
gonna
not
jump
biting
through
my
the
tongue
internet?
on you.
Sir
You gonna
Drop,
jump
have
through
you
the
ever shot
internet?
a white
You don't
boy?
like it.
Or you
I'm
gonna go
fucking
take
with
your
you.
blood
But
pressure
from
medicine?
here on out, what niggas talking about, because it ain't real. It's fairy tales.
See, that's all you do is talk shit and drunk.
They
Nigga, you
lying
ain't
to
gonna
they
shoot
fucking
shit.
self,
Sir
and they
Drop,
want
you ain't gonna shoot
motherfuckers
shit.
to
So
start about. Y'all
quit
the
talking that
fucking
war shit.
agents, nigga, man.
Quit talking that war shit.
Because
You ain't gonna shoot
you
shit, my
willing to
nigga.
eat the next
Man, no, I
motherfucker.
ain't
Nigga,
doing
you
I
the
ain't
pussy,
never
my
mind
nigga.
me
You ain't
gonna
never
eat
shot
I ain't
nobody,
doing
man.
nothing but talking. Period.
Nigga, you ever shot a
You
white boy
doing
before?
something.
Sir
You,
Drop?
what the fuck you did? Nigga, nothing.
Have you ever did, Sir
Anybody
Drop?
on this panel did but talk.
What have
Nothing.
you ever did, Sir
Because
Drop?
there ain't nothing we can do.
What have you ever did, Sir
Don't
Drop?
you get? Bitch, they won.
What have your bitch ass did, Sir Drop? You ever shot a white person?
Man,
Sir
shut up, man.
Drop,
Y'all
have you
niggas
ever shot a white person?
y'all don't know what I'm saying. You either a fucking
Sir
jail.
Nobody
Drop,
don't know
I'm
what
a
you saying,
motherfucking
brother.
Moor, my nigga. We stand on
People
ours.
going against the
We
system
Moors, we
every
stand on
fucking
ours.
day.
Y'all black motherfuckers
But they
bitches.
got
gonna
people
take it
like
back?
you for not believing.
You gonna take it back? Bitch, you gonna take it back?
Sir Drop, you ain't never shot a white boy. Shut up. Sir Drop, you ain't never shot nobody. Shut up.
All right, we need to take a breather, everybody.
You ain't never shot a white boy. Shut up. Talking that bullshit, nigga. Nigga come up here with that drunk shit. Ain't never shot a white boy and go to work and say yes.
I ain't gonna do shit.
Sir, to the white man. We're talking about getting the war with the white man. Shut that bullshit up, white man.
Get some fucking money and take care of yourself. Period.
This shit funny. Motherfucker can't even take a break. They blood pressure at 100. I mean,
Nigga, you ain't never shot nobody. Shut your pussy ass up, nigga.
No.
And while y'all talking all that shit, only the Moors is the only motherfuckers standing up to the police and doing that shit. Not none of y'all bitch ass niggas. Only the Moors. Only the Moors stand up to the police and to the law, my nigga. Only the Moors getting us out that shit. Not none of you $5 Indians and nothing like you drunk ass.
Yeah, call it what you
Nigga,
want.
you ain't never shot nobody. So what you want?
That's how much I'm talking.
Have you ever even like shot a white person?
And saying all that dumb shit, I don't even fucking hear y'all. This shit too solid. What I'm saying, y'all ain't gonna do nothing. Y'all ain't gonna even do nothing to
You
that
ain't
nigga
saying
around
nothing
the
up
corner,
because you don't got no credentials and being about it, my nigga.
or the fucking
You
Chinese
don't got no
nail shop.
credentials, bro.
Hey, Sir Drop, sometimes I think you took that jab, brother, because you fighting for this system harder than life. You love this system, brother.
Man, nigga. All right, cool. Y'all got it. Let me mute up, man. Ain't even no response to what I said.
I think I'm one of the only motherfuckers that been shot a white boy, so I'm telling you, Sir Drop, you ain't gonna do it, my nigga. Sir Drop, you ain't never shot a white boy, so shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up, man. You ain't about to do that shit. I think I'm a five-star general of that shit. And I'm telling you, you don't got it in you. I can smell it in you, bro. You don't got it in you to shoot a white person, man. You don't got it in you to shoot a white person. So quit talking that tough shit, my nigga.
Man, bitch,
quit talking that tough shit, my nigga.
What I gotta
You don't got it
do,
in you,
bro.
my nigga.
It's what I fuck I wanna do, nigga.
You don't got it in you, you bitch ass nigga. Quit talking that tough shit and go get a black person.
Cause y'all niggas claiming shit that's impossible. This dummy said he a Moor. He been living in America since he was a baby.
Sir Drop, quit talking that tough shit and trying to tell black people to go shoot black people, bro.
Fucking liar, bro. You been fucked by a lot of white people. white people.
Nigga, you ain't never. You probably ain't even never
That's
been
why
in a
you said
bar fight with a white.
this other nigga said, I joined the Marines.
You probably ain't even never been in a bar fight with a white.
For America, but fuck America. When you ain't about to fight back against
That's how I told Trump that it's motherfuckers going against the system every day. And he talk about nobody ain't going towards the system. They going against the system every day. You stupid motherfucker. And tell me we ain't doing that. We going against the system every day.
Nigga, Philly,
That's how
I'm going against the city system is the Moors.
This motherfucker's going
Nigga,
against
only
it
the
every day.
Moors go
And
against
one way they're going against it is not
That's
by
why all
taking
y'all
that
do is
jab.
call
You
chaos.
stupid
Only us Moors go
motherfucker. You stupid in a box of
you
rocks.
niggas bitches. Everything you stand for is a bitch. Everything you stand for, Sir Jack, is a bitch. That's why all y'all do is come up here and bitch all the time, nigga. All you gotta do is go to both of you bitch ass niggas. That's all y'all do.
Man, these niggas be on
like
dumb
old
shit.
ass bitch.
It's fairy tale like.
Old motherfucker.
Nigga, grow your garden there, nigga. Go out there.
Nigga, just go check y'all channels out, nigga. All y'all do is run your mouth like
Hey,
bitches,
Sir Rock,
nigga.
the nigga going
Y'all
against
got
the
no
jab is
solution,
going
nigga.
against the system. You
Shut up,
stupid
man.
motherfucker.
And then
That's
y'all
going
always
against the
going
system.
against my
But you so stupid and indoctrinated,
my
you don't
nigga.
even
My
see
bloodline is
that's
more.
going against the
My
system.
fucking bloodline is more. So if I talk about your
You
sorry ass
acting like
mama, if I
you
talk
the
about
only
your
one
sorry
yelling.
ass daughter, whoever the fuck that is that I said something about him, fuck your whole family, my nigga. My family is more, my nigga. That's my bloodline. That's my genealogy.
And
So
y'all niggas
whoever
talking
said
to
I
me
talk
about
about
it?
your family,
What you
fuck your
hollering at
family,
me
nigga.
for?
Fuck your mom, fuck your
hollering at
girlfriend,
me
fuck your
for,
Well, I
daughter,
already
fuck
know,
your
so
dead
fuck
family
yours.
members.
What's up?
So whoever talking about their family, you talk about my family all the time.
Y'all ain't gonna do
Nigga, my
nothing.
family is more, nigga.
Man, y'all ain't gonna do nothing.
That's my bloodline, so fuck you niggas always talking
So
that
what
shit.
made me think you whole niggas gonna do something? It been real niggas before y'all that ain't do nothing. So I'm
Nigga, I'm
going to
on
believe
document doing something, my
words
nigga.
and OG
I'm
Philly
live
about
documented doing something, nigga. You live documented paying your
nigga.
taxes,
I
nigga.
ain't putting my house on it. Period.
I'm documented, motherfucker, going
Y'all
to the
got
head
money.
motherfucker.
I'm not setting
You
up.
documented
Y'all
paying
keep
your
that
taxes,
government
nigga.
shit behind y'all,
Ass
so
up,
that's
nigga.
why y'all can't
You
talk.
gotta go to
Nigga,
work,
cause I'm gonna keep
bitch.
lacing your dumb ass up
That's
long as
why
your
they
dumb ass
drains
keep
closed,
talking.
Sir,
because
y'all,
they
you
keep
take
that
your ass
government
to
Me
shit
out,
work,
down your
Bronze.
throat.
I'm not gonna be offended because I'm not gonna shut up and I'm
I
gonna fuck the
always
show
talk
up.
about the movie.
I'm gonna make an ass out of myself calling these niggas some fuck niggas,
I
thinking
know
that they
you
can
ain't, cause
go
you a
on
drunk
in
ass
life
bitch,
thinking
my
there's
nigga, that always
something
talk
in
about the
life.
moors, my nigga.
You ain't even gonna know what you was
You
talking
and that
about
nigga in the
tomorrow,
middle
Rock,
right
because
there
you
putting up
drunk.
his middle finger.
You ain't gonna know
Yeah,
what
you was
happened.
talking about my Moorish
You
bloodline, my
ain't gonna
nigga.
know what
You was
happened
talking
because
about
you
my
stay
family.
drunk.
So fuck your mom and fuck your daughter, my nigga.
Exactly. That's why I said
You know what I'm
fuck
saying?
your family, man. You done told me
Yeah,
mine.
you pulling out
What the
fake
fuck
ass
I care
fingers,
about a
my
fucking
nigga.
board? Because you willing to
My
stay under the
bad.
501c like a bitch.
My
Nigga, I
bad,
said
bro.
fuck your family
You a
too, Philly.
bitch nigga
Fuck
for
your
staying
dead ass
under that
family too,
shit.
since you talk about my bloodline. Y'all niggas
Motherfucker.
need to learn how to get some scholarship, nigga. I'm talking about, nigga. That's my family the more.
Hey, my
My
bad,
grandmother
bro.
was
I've
more,
been on
nigga.
this weird shit
So
all
fuck your
day, man.
family
I've
too,
been
Philly.
tripping, dude.
Get out
I've
your
been tripping.
ideology,
Hey,
my nigga.
I apologize to y'all
And you
It's the
too,
pulling out
man.
the
I've
liquor.
most
been
That
tripping.
liquor
things
out
here,
the
my nigga.
system. Kill them impurities.
No, it
Kill
ain't
them
the
in your
liquor.
fucking
It's the
brain cells
No,
so
it's
bad.
not the liquor. It's the
And y'all
My
fucking
nigga, you
dumbass
talking
niggas
about
can't even see that.
whatever, man.
Bro, hold
That's
on,
why
man.
y'all
Hold on. No,
depend on
it
the
ain't got
fucking
nothing
Y'all
to do
always
with the
talk all that
liquor.
government
shit,
because
It
you
nigga.
ain't
like
got
to
nothing.
Fuck
The
your
implement
liquor
life
family,
of
my nigga. Y'all
help
talking
from the
about
what
my
the
more.
liquor got to do with
weak
Philly.
ass niggas.
Me saying, man, fuck with Philly. The
Fuck
fuck
your
talking
dead
about.
kids, nigga.
And
Fuck y'all, son. Y'all,
it's
brother.
having me not bite
Nigga,
my
fuck all
tongue.
y'all,
But
nigga.
normally I'd be like,
Don't
We ain't
talk
gonna speak
about
on
my
nobody
family, my
on
nigga.
the dead like
I'm on
that,
game
dude.
mode. I'm more like you bitch
Nigga,
niggas
this
ain't
what
Speak
y'all
on
doing
want. Y'all
nobody
nothing.
want
But y'all want to
you
talk.
niggas just want, nigga.
You niggas won't even go outside for 5 days without going home. But say
Nah,
y'all
this all
want to
y'all
go
said.
to work.
You was talking about people
Nigga, you
disrespect.
can't even go without a smoothie, nigga. But you want to go to
That's why
war.
y'all sorry, nigga.
Nigga can't
I
even
can
go.
go to I
You words
can
can't
go
even
without
go
meat
one
though, nigga.
fucking
Can you
sentence
go
without
without
talking
meat?
about
You were
war.
talking
But
about
y'all
eating
ready
another
to
Sorry
go
fucking
ass
to
human
niggas,
war.
being.
man.
Man,
Fuck
you
the man
fuck
with you.
niggas
I don't
ain't gonna
need
do
that shit,
nothing.
nigga.
I bet y'all won't touch me.
That's
I
right. I
know
fuck
y'all
with
gonna
the fruits
touch
and
me.
vegetables, nigga.
Man, I
You
bet
need
y'all
to
won't
look
touch
at it.
me.
It may
So I
clean
know
you
y'all
up.
not gonna
You a
touch me.
high pink
All that
Bro,
alcohol you drinking,
y'all
you
not
think
So,
that's
Bob, I
building
bet you,
your
touch me.
immune system?
my
That's how
nigga.
fucking stupid some
Sir,
of our
Bob, I bet you
people
got a
is.
white,
You're weakening your
Give
my
immune
a
nigga.
system.
fuck about
You're
no
gonna be one of the
alcohol.
motherfuckers
What is
that
You got
get
good
white
for it
ERs
parents,
to
nigga.
release
on
the
Y'all
the
niggas that be
bullshit
talking
fertilizer.
in the
about the Moors, my nigga.
What is good
Bob,
for
you got a
it?
white
What is
mama, my
good
nigga.
for it to
Talking
let
about
my
you
demons come
talking about
out
the
and
Moors,
call
nigga.
y'all bitches? That's what it's good for. Man, fuck the Moors.
Nigga, fuck all you niggas. Philly, you an
That's
Arabian,
what you
nigga.
get, nigga.
Nigga, show your face to Philly.
Fuck
You an
Moors,
Arabian
bro.
ass
Oh,
nigga.
bitch,
Show
shut
your
up.
face,
You
bitch.
pussy motherfucker.
Philly, show your face,
Them
you Arabian ass
braids
nigga.
too tight on your fucking brain, nigga.
I got
know.
it out of
What you gonna do?
Philly
What the
for the
fuck is you
first
gonna do, nigga?
time.
I
I
don't
got
be
it.
getting off the
I
phone. I
did
want
it.
everybody to see my fucking face.
I did
Nigga,
it.
fuck
What,
your
nigga? I'm
mom,
on
I
you
got
camera.
it out
What?
of
motherfucking woman.
we pulled it out of Philly.
Nigga,
Rude
you
words.
talking
We
about
done. Let's get back to the
my
bill.
family, nigga.
Man, fuck them
Man, hold
niggas.
that shit to scholarship. I'm tired of y'all talking about my family.
My
I'm gonna start
bad,
talking about
Kurt.
your white
I
ass
swear to
Ass
mom.
God,
nigga
I've been
got
on
Trump
trash all day,
stick
man.
all in his mouth. What
People
Trump
Hey,
been
we
stick
telling
got
in
me
his
all
mouth,
day.
nigga?
we
Kissing his
got
Nigga,
government ass,
Man,
nigga.
fuck
you an
the
You
Moors,
still
Arabian,
working
nigga.
nigga.
for him.
Philly,
Fuck
you
you
an
and fat
Arabian.
ass
I
like
bet
you
your
for the
mom from
fucking people,
motherfucking
nigga. You ain't for no fucking people,
Philly.
man.
y'all,
You for your 501c
That
protecting
bitch
your
right your mom,
Moorish
she went to work, nigga.
rights.
hey,
Fuck
y'all,
your
we got
Moorish rights, nigga.
man, salute to
Hey,
Chris.
y'all
And
do
salute
know we
to
having fun,
Y'all
right?
niggas need to quit talking about the Moors like that.
Man,
Bloodline,
Fuck the
nigga.
Moors, fuck the
I'm gonna
Christians,
start talking
fuck the
about y'all
Catholics. They all fucking pedophile,
Arabian
perverts
ass
and
mamas.
pedophiles. You're a
So
fucking
Bob, I'm
pedophile, nigga.
talking
You still caping for
your
this
motherfucking
government and they still
white
killing
ass mama,
children.
my nigga.
You probably took that jab, dumb motherfucker, because you're going with everything else they say.
My grandma,
That's how I know y'all niggas
last
corny.
name is
Because y'all
Moore.
still
hey, y'all, let's
acting like
chill,
you
man.
believe in this
Let's
government.
chill,
Nigga,
You
fuck
man.
your
jabbed up,
white ass
nigga.
mom, so Bob.
You
Man, I've been
jabbed
on
up, player.
bullshit all week. I mean,
Your
all
mom
day,
white, nigga.
bro.
She supposed
Let's
to come to the
chill.
fucking.
I'm in the light so you
Let's
can see
just
my
chill,
fucking
man.
face, bitch.
Man, let's chill, Philly.
I
Hey,
ain't
no,
About
we
my
gonna
been
fuck
family,
nigga
tripping, bro.
damn
I've
well
been
show my
tripping all
motherfucking
day,
face.
bro. Let's chill.
Like my
you're
brother JD said,
hold
fuck
up,
you.
hold up, y'all, hold
And
up.
don't come over
Hey,
my
y'all,
fucking channel, the
Philly,
channel
show
talk
your
about
face, you
salute
Arabian.
Philly
Go
over
Your
ahead,
there.
mom
get
from
it, Kurt.
Arabia,
You
nigga.
gotta
Little bitch.
grab it.
Your mom ain't from America, nigga. Look at you, nigga. You're part Arabian. Gonna talk about
hey,
the
Hey,
Moors
hey,
from
put
Europe,
that
nigga. No,
I
your
gotta say
20
mom from
something.
second
Arabia,
Look
nigga.
at
timeout
that
thing,
beard.
that timer thing.
That's
Hey,
American
Kurt, go to
wool
your
right there, nigga.
it
American
say
wool.
brand, right? And then you will
Born in
see
America,
videos.
nigga.
Then
American
press
wool.
that
Nigga,
thing
quit
that
talking
say
shit about
30
my blood.
seconds. And it'll take us all
Take your
out for
ass
30
back over
seconds.
Saudi Arabia or Africa, you dumb motherfucker. That's who you
Yeah, it's
fighting
on
for.
brand.
Tell that nigga Jesus. I said, please call my cell phone. I'ma whoop his ass. Hey, look, I just had to say something right quick. I had somebody in the chat that was just saying that we need
Hey, Philly, my nigga, I ain't gonna even
Go
lie,
ahead,
man. I
Brian. You
like
know you
fucking.
got my respect, brother. I'm gonna mute up.
It's hard
I
to
just
get
want
that nigga to cuss and everything, bro.
to
Good
address
shit,
something
rude
right quick.
words.
Nigga
Go
said
ahead, you got it.
this nigga just said y'all need a good Christian church. But like I said, I give the disclaimer again. This is a non-Jesus Bible and religious channel. That's a disclaimer. So if you want to speak about your church and your Jesus, you can come on the panel. But shout out to everybody that's on the panel. And like I said, Root, you gotta chill out. We're not talking about nobody dead family members. That's a no.
Hey, no, we all good, man. I
Hey,
was
Drop, you
bad.
just be dying. You just went to 100, bro. Like,
Hey, no, you know Philly
What's up,
OG
Chris
called it out.
Cypress? What's up, my brother?
Hey,
What's up, good
hey,
brother
you
Chris
yeah,
Cypress?
Chris.
know,
Much
hey,
love
you
to
know
the
Philly.
family.
Hey, you know Philly called it out, right? Because you know Philly fuck with me, right? So as soon as I turned up, he said, "Nigga, you drunk? It's that alcohol, nigga." And he called it out. Hell yeah, nigga been sipping good, bro. But Philly know it's all love this way, man. And root
All
words.
love, bro. And it ain't ain't no love with root words, but it's some love with shirt rock. Fuck root words.
No, Root Word is one of my
Fuck that nigga.
Ohioans,
No,
man.
fuck
We
that
gotta
nigga.
we gotta
He
do
gonna
our
die with
shit.
that Morris Crest, nigga. And Trump
Hell
dick in
yeah,
his
that's what
mouth.
I respect
That's what he
about
gonna
it
die
though.
with.
if
that
I say
Morris
fuck the,
crust
if I
and
say
that dick
fuck
and
a
Trump
more,
dick in
right,
his mouth. That little
bro,
white
I
boy dick
respect
that
it.
he talk about he shot.
I'm saying here's why I respect root
Niggas
words.
still be acting tough on this internet, bro.
No, it ain't acting tough. No, niggas really tough. No, don't get it twisted. No, what I'm saying
Niggas
is
still
this though.
caping for this
If you say,
system, and the system don't give a fuck about us.
right.
Ain't no tough.
He told drop ass,
That
you ain't
piss
never
me
shot a
off.
white boy
Motherfuckers
before.
still
what's
caping
up,
for this
fellas? What's
government.
up?
That's how you know they
Hey,
took
man,
that jab.
root
I'ma
words
mute
not
up.
been a
That's how you
prison
know
in
the
the whole
niggas took
thing.
that jab.
Oh
Cause they
man, bro.
caping for the
Yo,
government.
ho. First of all, man, shout out to
Hey,
Bronze,
Chris
man.
said,
Shout
man,
out
that
to everybody.
nigga
I know it's hot in this motherfucker right now. I know it's hot in this motherfucker. It's
What's
hot,
good,
hot
Infamous? Much
charcoals and
love,
shit.
my brother. I'ma mute up.
Yeah, I know, bro. Kid, your team, y'all build those stuff is like this.
Right.
I'm up in this motherfucker though. Say, what's up,
said
man?
a crumpet. He said that nigga a Cheeto break. Hey, listen, what I'm saying is
You still can't get past. You said this man braid his own hair, like.
this. Hey, but no,
He still got the same braids all the time.
Hey, listen, if you notice, man, I only talk shit to real niggas, man. If you ever heard me fall out with anybody, that motherfucker was really like, he was enough for my aura to attack. That means you a real motherfucker, man, because I wouldn't give a fuck about no lame-o for real. So if I actually get out my hookup, that means you got some type of power over me. You kind of threw a spell on me. If I'm like, man, nigga, and if you wasn't shit, I wouldn't say nothing. I
love you too, Drop. We good.
Yeah, but you weren't wrong. But I think I'm pretty sure Philly agrees with this. Like, motherfuckers be too scared to go to war and unify to take shit back. Like, a lot of people do all that talking and shit, and they ain't gonna get the motherfucker nowhere. So, you're right. You just presented it in love. Wow.
But I know root words can't keep getting offended when somebody say fuck a Moor, nigga. I'm not a Moor, nigga, and you acting like you better than me because you is. So it's fuck y'all at that point.
I said
That's
fuck
all
all
I
of
know.
them, Drop. I didn't include the Moors. I said them all.
Me too. I said Christian. I said the whole thing. Blood, GD, BD.
All of them.
Only
He
one
said
I
you
ain't
disrespect the
saying-
Moors. You talking about his mama? Like, whoa.
But
hold
he a
on.
lie because he already did a live stream where he said his mama said she wasn't no more. Am I lying, root words? Root words. Unmute.
Exactly. And he's saying
digress.
fuck the Moors
He ain't
too,
even a
because they
Moor.
divided.
He
The
left. I
Moors
think he
are
left.
divided too.
When did he
He not a
become a
Moor.
Moor?
He's not no more.
When
He
did
just
he
studied
become
the
a
shit.
Moor?
No, he became a Moor when he did the study. He a true live Moor.
When he said it's Chicago, it's Shahada. That's what the fuck they take. They take a Shahada. They get played.
I never saw his face or nothing. Shit.
Come on, man.
No, root words is hilarious, man. He's one of the coldest YouTubers when it comes to his entertainment mixed with knowledge.
Lying, bro.
Because
Stop
he
lying
bring
on that
the
man's name. Don't lie on the nigga name.
man,
like
the entertainment with the knowledge, man, that
Don't
shit
lie
cold.
on that nigga name, bro.
Go to one of his lives and watch it. I bet you bust out laughing.
Lying on that nigga name.
Just ignore her. Okay?
Oh, you
All
mean
right,
class?
cool.
Oh, yeah, that's funny as hell. Like that. Watching it.
Hey, Cybers ain't gonna give you no props if he ain't fucking with you. He like, nigga, stop lying, a nigga corny, nigga, period.
My bad, Brian.
I digress.
Up, man.
I digress.
Good OG. Hey, as salute, I got we got Smoke Signal. He been up here, ain't said nothing in a minute either.
Yeah, it been a little too chaotic for me, man. I'm gonna let y'all work that out, but I'm right here.
It's worked out, man. It's worked out. Get back to the bill.
Hey, look, ain't too chaotic going shit, man. Look, let motherfuckers express themselves. Get all this shit out and shit like you gotta do.
What,
Then
motherfucker go, hey, Infamous. He gonna call me a crackhead? I ain't touched crack in 30 years. I get back to the community. That shit don't hurt me.
Oh, I feel you though, bro.
Hey, no, what hurt you is when he called you.
I did good for
Hey,
a
hold on.
crackhead. I call myself
No, that ain't hurt you.
I ain't doing that
That ain't
shit
hurt
no
you.
more though.
Hey,
It ain't hurt
hey,
me.
what hurt you,
That is
Philly?
true though. That is
Hey,
true though,
Philly.
OG.
Hey Philly, what hurt you is when he called you a Muslim though. You was madder than a motherfucker when he called you a Muslim.
No, it ain't. 'Cause I think this. I show motherfuckers my prayer rug is a doorstop. I don't use that motherfucker no more, bruh. I don't go under them titles. All that is a title. If motherfucker don't understand he's being placed under a title, that's his stupidity.
You see this
What's up,
pointy
Jay?
shit
What's up,
right here?
JJ?
You see this
Root
pointy
words, it
shit
ain't
right here,
personal.
nigga? Don't fuck with me, nigga. You see this pointy shit, nigga? Don't fuck
No, I'm
with me.
saying rude words. He don't make it personal. It just
Yeah,
sounds
you get my
personal.
nigga off that Jack Daniel. You stop playing with my nigga, bro.
Hey, no, I get sloppy drunk and call my own self a bitch. I be in the mirror like you a bitch.
Yeah, words don't hurt me, bro. They don't mean shit. It's when the physical comes. The words never hurt me. I'm a grown ass man. I've been called a lot
No,
of shit.
no. Only reason why I call people bitches is if they oppose me. If you don't oppose me, you a god, you a king, you the greatest. But once you be like, fuck you, drop, you a bitch. Ain't no way around it in my world.
That
And then
nigga
you be
came
like,
in
nigga,
another bill. The Bible said, nigga, shut the fuck up. Nobody gives a fuck what the Bible said, you stupid motherfucker.
I do agree. I do
It's
agree with
crazy.
that
He
shit,
came
though.
in talking about the Bible in the chat, then he came on here talking about the Moore shit.
Yeah, the fucking Bible, man. Dumb motherfucker.
I ain't cut you off. I ain't cut you off. I ain't cut you off. And I
Nigga act like he the only one that got bullets, Leo. Quit playing with people, bro.
I'm glad we was able to calm JJ down because I
What
done
has
heard
scholarship
JJ.
got us the last 100 years? What have scholarship got us? Anybody answer that fucking question?
Not a
But a bunch of
motherfucking
smart
thing.
ass motherfuckers with no heart. What has scholarship got us?
Oh, he said a smart motherfucker with no heart. I gotta make a t-shirt. Oh my God. You
No,
smart as hell with
somebody
no
prove
heart.
me
That's
wrong.
I
What
don't
have
know why y'all.
scholarship did for us
I don't
in
know
the
why
last
y'all
100
entertain
years?
that fuck
Besides
up.
people our ass is indoctrinated.
Why y'all
Fuck
Oh yeah,
entertain
grab the
John
floor,
Moore?
Chris.
Why y'all
My
entertain
bad,
this
y'all.
dude?
That scholarship be getting on my motherfucking nerves.
Hey,
Leave
go
your
ahead, Chris,
mentality
though.
out, nigga.
Hey, let's
Hey,
get some
Put
new
that
blood
pencil
here.
pusher
Go ahead,
back.
Chris.
Hey, Chris, what's up, bro? What's up, bro?
Go ahead, Chris. My bad, man. These
I'm just
motherfucking
saying, man,
toy
why
ass
y'all
pencil
letting
pushers pissing me
why,
off.
why y'all letting these Roman Catholics talk to y'all like that? These Roman Catholic Moors.
It's fun, bro. This shit is fun as hell. Hey, me and
why y'all
Philly
letting
kicking
these
it like
Roman
a
Catholic
motherfucker, bro.
Moors talk to y'all like this? Y'all like, no, I told y'all how to show these
We kicking it though, bro.
Hey,
goddamn
Chris
shirt,
wanna. Hey, Chris
wearing.
wanna
This
be.
nigga like, show me
Hey,
scholarship. Show me scholarship.
hey, Chris. Hey,
Go
Chris
to the
jealous.
university, bitch, if you
Hey,
want
Chris.
scholarship.
Hey, Chris.
Yo, I told y'all how to do these boys, yo.
Chris,
Go ahead,
you
bro.
jealous that you're not in. You jealous you're not in a full-fledged argument. Chris love this shit, bro. Chris is
Niggas
ready
still
to
talk
throw
about
down right
scholarship.
now.
What have scholarship got us the last
Hey, watch
100
this.
years,
Hold
bro?
on, I'm about to
It
get
got
Chris
us
on one.
indoctrinated. That's
Hey,
what
Chris.
scholarship done for us.
Hey,
You
Chris,
stupid motherfucker.
what you got against me saying root words was dropping gems? What you got? What you got against that?
Nigga, he dropped the weight in the gym. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. He dropping
Root,
them
bring your
bands,
ass
man.
back up here, folks.
The fuck, man? That nigga
injury.
speak for Moorish Roman Catholics, dog. That's not even a real nationality. The fuck out of here.
Hey, Chris, what have scholarship did for us,
He
brother?
said
Have it
he
got us
doing
any rights?
10-pound weights on
Have
his
it got
Not a
us
legs.
any bills?
motherfucking thing.
Have it got the kids anything?
Yo, this nigga's not a Moor. Yo, stop letting this nigga run through this Moor word. Like, stop letting him do that, man. This fucking Roman ass Catholic Moor. Stop letting this nigga do this, bro.
all facts.
This
All
nigga is not,
all
and
facts.
Andre is not root words. His name is fucking Andre No Thousand. Get the fuck out of here.
No
Punk ass
thousand.
nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Stop giving this nigga.
Right.
He's a branch. This nigga ain't the root. This nigga's a branch. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, nigga, branch words. Nigga, fuck out of here. Niggas lame, bro.
Damn, I love to hear that debate. That shit would be fire, man. This shit is entertaining, man. I'm trying
It
to
ain't
keep it
no
a band
debate.
with y'all.
Rock, that nigga Roman Catholic. It ain't no debate.
Right.
He can't debate that
That nigga.
because he gonna run
Exactly. Might as well
Colin
say.
Hey, but check this out. Hey, but check this out. Check this out. OG. They Muslim too. They Islam Muslim too.
I know.
They both.
They Roman Catholic, Islam,
Christian
Muslim.
too. They Christian too. They all three. They don't give a fuck. They claim all
They
the same
they
laws.
Christian.
They confused, bro.
They Christian Roman. They Christian Roman. What else?
Muslims.
Christian Roman Catholic Muslim church. That's crazy. That don't even make no sense. What they is motherfuckers that got dick from niggas, right?
Hey,
This what Morris is. I'm giving y'all the game, bro.
It's a doorstop.
They white people that got dick from niggas, man. That's all they is, bro.
It's a doorstop.
Hey, would I be an asshole if you had a Muslim prayer rug in front of your door and I pissed on it before I knocked?
So funny. Nah, hey, Drop, I'll give you another.
No, would I be wrong?
I like my blunt on. Hey, Drop, I like my blunt on that motherfucking shit. Pop me a bottle and shit all the time. That motherfucker. Pour out something for the homies.
Hey, niggas in the joint roll up Bible papers for their weed.
I can't shave. Plus, I love looking radical.
But you still a Philly OG, you still on a whole other end of. It's like, where's the medium at, man? You saying fuck everything, right? Fuck everything, every single thing, and then you got another motherfucker.
Brother, I'm saying we can
wanna
rebuild. We scholars, brother. They took
rebuild
all our
what?
shit. We can create new shit. Who you think built
Take
all
it
that?
back.
Us.
Let's
And
take
they
it
stole
back.
it from us. We can rebuild all that shit, create a new language, all of it.
Hey,
Take
Leo,
it back.
let
So
me
what's gonna
build
stop
off what
them
you
from
said.
taking it again, though?
That's what I'm saying.
What's gonna stop them from taking it again? But go ahead, bro. You can build on it. But they're gonna take it
Nah.
again, bro. If they took it the first time.
Well, see, it depends that depends how your planning is and how your heart is and shit. See, I'm feeling what both of y'all saying, and let me build off what Leo was saying at first. Yeah, man, that's like taking everything that you learn and deprogramming that shit and reprogramming that shit to something that's like that you feel is right. But at the same time, not just with your ideology and shit. Let it be like a whole, like this person thought, that person thought, that person thought, that person thought. Now, Grop, I get what you saying too. That don't stop a motherfucker from sitting there turning on that, trying to do that and fuck that shit up. But see, that's why I said though, with different planning and your heart and how you are and shit like that, that can be different.
A moment of silence.
Right, I'm ready to say. I just say it on the drop, like drop.
Shit, why not? Shit.
I
got silent, but I would, because it was hard to kind of respond because that was straight facts. My whole thing is this: if you gonna claim something, we gonna lose already, right? Once you claim a group or any type of thing, you're gonna lose, right? Now, once we gain something and rebuild a whole nother nation, which we already did, what's the difference that we gonna add to this plan where they don't take this shit again? We already did this shit and they took it, bro. And then we tried it again and they fucked up Black Wall Street. And we tried, and I don't want to say, yeah, don't do it because they just gonna take it. I'm saying, what's the plan to defend it? And I ain't heard it in the black the conscious community. I ain't heard the plan to defend it. I heard the plan to get it, not to defend it. But go ahead.
But see, man, that's why I be saying it's like it go off the individual and stuff, you and your willpower too. Because why I say that is, let's say we do get the shit though, but then let's say everyone else is on board, but a couple motherfuckers feeling froggy. One person feels like, well, damn, I feel like we should go back to this, or this person feel like I should take over the shit. Like my idea is better than everybody and shit. So yeah, that's always right there. But that's why I said it's all about with the individual and their mindset, and also too your like saying your willpower. Which means like, are you willing to sit there, even though shit like that can go on? Are you willing to keep that shit and maintain that shit? See, motherfucker like me, I'm willing to do that shit. But yes, though, at the same time, I don't throw out for what you saying or Leo was saying because all that shit is all in effect at the same time.
It's niggas like Root Words that's comfortable with us going down.
I mean,
African American.
some of them niggas have never
niggas
received
like
a
him that's
scholarship
happy
in their
with
life.
that
So,
shit.
like,
I'm not
who
happy
can
with
say
that
that?
shit. Go ahead, brother.
What you saying, Chris?
I said some motherfuckers be talking scholarship, but never had a scholarship or the experience of experiencing a scholarship in life. So how can you say scholarship when that's something you lack at in life?
That is true.
Again, plead the fifth.
Hold up.
Plead the fifth.
Hold up. Before we go back into scholarship, let's still deal with this. How we gonna get it back thing? Because this is a very pertinent discussion right there. Like, because I really like to hear some ideas about if this is our shit, how do we get control of it again?
Well,
Anybody got any input? Anybody got any input?
Infamous. Go ahead, Infamous.
Well, for one, and like I said, I mean, even though, like I said, we still rediscovering shit what I was saying what we did, but like I still said, it all comes with that planning in your mindset and shit. And then two, and see, and also two, reason why I be saying that plan, I don't mean that shit just one way. I look at a plan as like each and every way it could go. It's like, let's say if it happened this way, but it may get fucked this way and get fucked this way. What's another way you can get out of that shit though too? See, it's always saying other things you can do. You're saying you can do better, but I say the first thing, like I said, why are you still discovering shit? You know, you setting up the shit. Still at the same time, it's your mindset. Your mindset, our mindset is the key to all of this shit. Cause see, it's like this. We all want to come up with good ideas, great ideas, and thinking of like that. I'm always willing to hear them and build on them and shit. But at the same time, if our mindset ain't right, ain't fucked up, it don't matter what the fuck we talk about. Cause your mindset ain't right, ain't none of this shit gonna get executed. So that's the first thing I'm gonna say. It's your mindset.
Okay, then. If that's important, then how do we usher in this mindset? What do we do? How do we codify this mindset? What are the talking points?
Okay.
Let me answer the question. I say we create first. You change your individual status, and then we become a nation. If it's 10 million of us saying we ain't African American, we ain't gonna let you fucking tell us who we are. We did our research. We know who we are. That's a fucking start. We get our own constitution. We get our own flag. We get our own land. And we start from there. But as long as we're under this system, we're gonna die.
Yeah, now to build off what you saying, the question we saying, like how to start off with that. The way I look at it like this. It's just like how we talk on this panel. And let's just say we have 5 panels with all the same type people. Let's start off with the people at first that we have and stuff that had that same idea. Because see, this is the thing. We already know we ain't going to implement everybody in this idea. But see, this is the fucking trick. This is the mind fuckery at the same time. And not to say to fuck your mind like that in a bad way, but just to throw in the stuff is like that, just to build with the point I'm making.
See, people always want to talk shit and say, "Oh, that shit ain't possible to do this," even though that sound good. But let a few motherfuckers that's dedicated and that's doing what we doing. Like I said, with that mindset and those creative ideas, what other people going to do? Motherfuckers going to be jumping back, won't be bandwagon. Oh shit, you really can go be sovereign and shit? Y'all can get your own flag and shit. They really did that shit.
We under a nation under this nation. We ain't never had they took our nation. We gotta take our nation back by any means necessary.
That is true.
If it means creating our own fucking government, that's what it means.
That sound kind of complicated. That sound kind of complicated.
It really ain't. Look how they came over and overthrew the system that we had in place.
For me, it's are you willing to do what they did to take this motherfucker from us? And that means to be ruthless and it's all out war. Like a lot of people like to say like it's gonna be like spiritual and all that. It's gonna be strategic, yeah, but motherfuckers, it's gotta be war. Like a lot of you not getting this shit.
Like, look, I'll answer this like this. Yeah, it's gonna be complicated. It's gonna be difficult. It's gonna really sit there and challenge you and shit as a person and shit. But like I said, this is why I say your mindset and your willpower and shit. Are you willing to go fight for that shit and see that shit go play out? Or are them motherfucking words of what's going on and stuff? Oh, I want to do this shit and stuff is like that. That's why I say it comes down to that. Yeah, shit going to be difficult, complicated because why? You implementing a whole new fucking system from the bullshit that we live in. But guess what though? That's why you say it's called grounding, starting from the ground up and shit. Crawl before you walk and shit. Yes, it's always going to be complicated.
Nobody don't respect the Moors. Y'all under that 501c. Who gonna respect y'all while y'all still in partnership with the fucking government? Nobody ain't respecting that shit.
We can build on more questions though. Like I said, let's keep it going.
I don't know. I'm stuck on that idea. But the thing about the mindset, that's to me that seemed like the primary place to begin. So how do we codify the mindset? How do we know that somebody who wants to build with you has this mindset? What's the red flags? What's the
see? It's like this. I put it to you like this and like this. Now, even though we got different backgrounds, now I'm not religion. You may go with religion. Now I don't agree with the shit, but I'm saying fuck that shit. Fuck the titles. Fuck what I feel and stuff. Let's get to the main point. Let's get down to business. Now, if what you're doing is still matching what I'm doing, and versus we may have these two different things of how you feel and shit, that's how you make the shit work. See, the thing is, it's about swallowing your motherfucking pride and shit and looking at the bigger picture, looking at what it's saying it's going to do, looking at what you can do for your generations and shit like that. Not just what you say, oh, how I feel about this moment and what that's going to make me feel, saying with some fucking bullshit title to it. See, me, yes, I say your mindset, but see, like I say, it goes a long way. It goes with like saying your pride, what you want, like say what you feel, what you may want to go against and things is like that. No, I'm not for none of all that other shit though. But the thing is, it's like this. Hey, this Moor or this other person may have a good idea, great idea and stuff that can do for this shit. Now, if we want to get off of the shit off of like what you following shit like that, well, let's do that another time and shit. Let's do that at a time and shit like that. When shit build up and things is like that, this is the time we want to have an argument and going back and forth like that. Let's do that. Let's get down to fucking business though. See, that's what I'm saying. See, unified and shit is like, see, think about it like this. How you think, like saying when they had other games and shit, when motherfuckers had to come together and gum truce and shit, when normally any other time they want to shoot and stab that motherfucker any chance they get. But the thing is, The only way you gonna get some true unity and do through that, you got to first look at yourself and stuff and let go of the pride and the ego and the bullshit. Now, yes, everybody on their part may have valid parts. This person can say they got valid part, that person can say they got valid parts. But the whole point is saying, what the fuck are we here for? We here for because we supposed to be getting unified. We supposed to build together. We supposed to be encouraging other motherfuckers saying they to do that. See, that's why I'm looking at it about shit. Now, like I said, I don't discredit anybody saying what they saying though. But when you were talking about some unity shit though, man, fuck your pride, fuck the ego, and fuck everything else and shit just like that. Stand up for what's saying was right. Look what's saying was your family, what you want for your daughter, your kids, your future kids and shit like that. That's why I say it's the mindset, your heart, your willpower, all of that shit. The ideas want to come. See, if motherfuckers can get on the same page and let go of the bullshit, free flowing ideas want to come. But when you keep starting off as like, oh, this nigga do this, or this nigga say that, or this person saying this and that, it goes to shit now. Because then you caught off what that person said instead of the fucking picture. Like I said, fellas, we in this to go win championships. Not to just sit there and get some fucking individual titles. Fuck all that shit. That ain't shit. That don't mean nothing. Championships do though. That's a legacy. So that's what I'm saying off of that. At least it's saying off of that, you let the pride, the ego go saying with that mindset, that's at least something to start to build off of.
Yeah, I can concur with that sentiment. That I can agree with that. That sound, I like the way they're saying.
Yeah, and the thing is, see, I look at it like saying with most groups and organizations, it never was a whole bunch of people always starting off. It was only a certain groups. But the thing is, what you do, people just like think like a business, like how we do like with commercials and shit like that. How are they going to catch somebody's eye to sit there to come in and saying to go believe in the shit they doing, or at least to go to accept that? So the thing is, if they seeing people that normally don't hang together, that normally don't build, but they're doing this, and everybody in this else can do this, that's doing something different, that's going to encourage other motherfuckers to do it. That's what's going to give them that confidence. Because now be like, damn, it is somebody actually going against that and creating their nations and things like that. When I didn't think that shit is possible. They not being scared about it. Because think about it. Look how the world, how it is now, stuff that the world they run against people. All them motherfuckers unified. You think they all go through the same ideology? Fuck no. But they all on the same page. And that's how we gotta be. That's the only way you want to fucking win. You can't defeat your enemy. You can't defeat your enemy holding on to petty shit. Petty shit ain't gonna win.
Yeah, that's some good information to process right there.
Hey, I mean, I'm just saying, man, it's just me. I just keep it 100 all the time and shit. I speak from the heart and shit. Like I said, all man always don't have the right answer though, but at least think about it though. At least think it's like, what else is saying could be better than that stuff, and it's thinking about us on some ego and pride shit. Because I understand, we all got it like that to a certain extent. I get that.
I could trust my brother Brian. I know I could trust Infamous. I know I could trust fucking Chris Isis. I know I could trust fucking
Oh yeah, all day.
You know what I mean?
No, you know.
Why can't we build
Yes,
off of that?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Man. Stop. Long as we got a start somewhere and some label like that, the ideas is going to come up. Like saying like we talking about. I'm always talking about certain
scary
niggas.
Yeah. No, y'all can't unite, man. They gonna get y'all, man. Y'all can't. Y'all scary ass niggas, man.
Yep.
No, man, I ain't worried about all that shit.
No, I ain't talking about.
I can slip by my door and crack my head and die now, man. No, that shit don't bother me. Nigga, we gonna die. But guess what though? This legacy right here that he's saying trying to say this want to do and build with other people that want to do, man, shit. That's something I want to do. I'm feeling to do that shit, man. Like I said, I can almost say I'm fiending to do some shit like that. So no, of course, there's always going to be things that stop you. Who gives a fuck? Nigga, I got a job right now. Motherfuckers trying to get me to take the fucking job, and I don't. It threaten my livelihood and all that. I don't give a fuck about that shit. It's always a counterpunch. You can always throw counterpunch.
Hey, you roboting on my end. I don't know if it's just my end. Go ahead.
Nah, he clear on
Hold
mine.
up.
You was clear
I
on
probably
mine.
stepped in a different.
I heard
I probably stepped in a different area.
That's your weak ass phone reception, drop.
Yeah, because you clear on my
Hey, can y'all hear me, man? Because I don't hear nothing.
Yeah, we can hear
I hear you, drop. I hear you.
Yeah, drop. Turn off that soap opera.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
for real.
And hey Brian, I say that shit all the time. That's all that matters to me. I don't give a fuck about an old nigga. And I'm an old nigga. It's for about the fucking children. And if you can't relate on that, that's because you done took that jab and you stuck on the government stupid.
Big facts.
Yeah, salute everybody. I'm just rolling up. Give me a minute.
All right. You got motherfuckers that still saying, no, I'm going to keep my kids in the school. I want them to be indoctrinated. I want an alphabet crew to come in there and teach them. Man, they teaching our kids the sickest shit. You better get your kids out of them fucking schools.
Facts.
At all costs. I ain't
Facts.
allowing mine to go.
Both of my kids not in school, Leo. 4 and 6. I don't give a fuck if people judge me.
Exactly. Fuck them. This fucking system ain't showing us. They want to listen. The board just got away with killing fucking 2 motherfuckers, 3 motherfuckers. Let it have been one of us. We wouldn't been fucking streaming now. Shit fucked up, man.
Exactly.
People still taping.
Yeah, you right. Yeah, that's all facts on that shit. I mean, I'd say in the situation though, man, but man, let's keep that shit real 100, man. Any of us did that shit, I ain't want to talk to none of y'all ever again and shit. But you might as well say that. So man, that double standard shit is say trips me the fuck out all the time.
If one of us did that shit, we wouldn't have never made it to court.
This shit is crazy.
Right.
They saying you can rape a child as long as you fuck them in the ass. That's some evil shit. And motherfuckers is still agreeing with it, man.
Yep. OG, you know what they call it now? They call it MAP.
Shit is evil, man. They don't give
They
a shit
changed it.
about the kids. That's how you know they evil motherfuckers, man. And I don't give a shit about them either. Fuck your evil ass and your family evil ass.
Yeah, they
Shit
changed
sad,
the word
man.
to
The
they
shit
changed
they
the word
allowing
to
in the
MAP now.
school system and motherfuckers still catering for that shit. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying, OG, they call it MAP. So I think it says minor attracting person or some shit like that.
Right.
Evil shit.
Motherfucker
Point
got
blank
me
period.
fucked up.
That's some evil shit that this system
Trying to
is
get that out.
implicating, and motherfuckers still going with it. Yeah. Scholarship.
OG was
That's
getting
how you
that.
got your scholarship, nigga? One of
Right.
them fucking Catholic preachers running up in your ass? Is that how you got your scholarship? And that's why you fighting for it so fucking hard? Come on.
Damn, Altar Boy.
Mm-hmm.
It's only trying to get their get back.
Teaching kids about transgender and shit. What kind of shit is that?
Yeah, well, I'm surely of the opinion that no matter how we try to play
Some old ass
This
outdated Christopher Columbus shit is still in the school system. And they ain't saying shit about it. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. You got it.
yeah, I feel you. Go, go and get it off your chest. It's all good. It's all good. No, I was just saying, I'm just of the opinion that no matter how we choose to play the game, as long as we're not the ones making up the rules, we'll always finish in last place. And I'll just rest right there.
Well, you got to make the system work for you. It ain't about playing their game. You got to play your game in their system.
Yeah, I understand that, but when you say play my game in their system, that's like saying, let me try to load up some software that I got from Windows and try to load it up on another system. My information, my program ain't gonna work too well on that system. So we got to deal with the fact that it's not our system. We really got to deal with that's the reality. It's not our system. We don't control the rules. We need our own system in order to play a game.
What
You know
that's
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying?
saying. You control you. You control you at the end of the day and build your system and your ideas up to the point where it can compete or be relevant. It don't gotta compete, but you know what I'm saying? That you can use it to do what you want to do.
Who is this I'm talking to?
This Balanced Truth.
Balanced Truth.
Yeah. So
You
it's
the
about
same dude?
so
You the
about
same one I've been
controlling.
talking to?
No, I just came on.
Oh, you just came on. Okay. Oh, go ahead. Expound a little bit more.
So what I was saying is like you build yourself up. It's not really about their system if you got your own way you do things. Like they tried to define this shit and keep you in their definition of it. But if you define the shit for yourself and make it work for you, I mean, you win at the end of the day.
Yeah, okay. I kind of get where you're going. Like, but if you saying do it your own way without being included in what they got going on, yeah, I feel you. But if you're trying to say play their game my own way, I'm of the opinion that that's not gonna turn out so good.
Yeah, you can't play their system because they got the cheat code.
Right. That's what I was saying. I mean,
You working backwards anytime.
right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I ain't trying to play their system. I mean, we all got caught up in it for what it was because we didn't know what it was with all the birth certificates and 60K acts and all that, but what I'm saying, like, that can be burnt or destroyed as far as I'm concerned, or I can turn my back on all that. I don't need that. Like, I don't need a government benefit. I can be self-sufficient. You know what I'm saying? I don't see no benefit in constantly playing with these people.
You're right. You gotta break away. You can't be dependent on them or they got you. You get what I'm saying? Once you dependent on them, that's what they want at the end of the day. They want to be the source. They want to be where everybody turn to for the answers and information and all that shit.
And let me say this real quick. You got people that worked in the system and paid taxes for the last 25 years. That's not assistance. That's your fucking earnings that you work for. Let's not get that shit twisted.
Yeah, and they don't even understand.
I'm getting what I earned, and not a fucking penny less.
OG, they don't understand that when they get your age, that shit ain't gonna be there no more.
Yeah.
That's why they better do wisely with their money like I did. I invested. I did the right thing.
On fire.
Yeah, I just be trying to establish some definites. Like, do we definitely not participate, or do we participate a little bit and jump in and out, or do we definitely participate? I'm like, where is it? Is it middle ground we got to cover? Like,
let me answer that question for you.
See, it's like this. We're already in the system, bro. Because we was all born in that shit. So it's just like this. It's always that old term and stuff. Use the system for yourself and stuff to get out what you want and shit. So in this case and shit, we using that shit to get out this shit and stuff, like saying create our own shit. And this what this shit, like I say, the deprogramming shit is. Yeah, you want to take all the bullshit, all the other things, and even some of the things they're saying from that bullshit that's helpful for you in your life, you're reconstructing that shit to your own type of project. You reconstructing your own blueprint. So yeah, yes, it is things they're saying that you're going to use to get out of that. Now, just to build all of, like saying, go to deeper concept, it doesn't mean you got to go with the bullshit just to get the shit what it is. It's like realize it, know what it is. This is a starting, this is a task, this is little requirements I need to go do this shit and stuff to go make this shit happen. And that's what you do. Stick with that fucking plan. But that don't mean that you need to be with a brotherhood, going with this, going political, or going some other shit and stuff like that to make that shit happen.
Right.
But you can't use this motherfucker to get yourself out of it though.
That's the 1 foot in, 1 foot out. That's how they trying to do it. They trying to do it like if they can get a little benefit or get out of a traffic ticket or, that fake ass shit. Like, you got to be real to yourself, and you don't even know who you took an oath to at the end of the day.
Right. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Like, totally avoid. Like, I don't even want to rescind or nothing. I'm just like totally through with it. Like, I don't care about the straw man, the trust. Like, I don't care about none of that. I just want somebody to get rid of all of it.
Right. Nah, I get that. And I'm with that. I said with that. I'm just talking about recreating that shit to get your own resources. See, I'm all the same shit with you saying. My G, I work in health and shit, bro. And like I was saying, all that shit is bullshit to me. It's a lot of motherfucking bullshit to me. just the shit I see in the day. I see in the day motherfuckers I talk to and shit is a lot of bullshit. Cause they ain't deep sophisticated like I'm talking to on this panel. But see, at the same time, me being in this zombie ass for light people and fucked up ass system, I'm using the same shit and the same thing to get out of it, get more resources. Building with like my bro Leo, Raphael, people like that. Even like my boy Chris Cyphers. Think things just like that. Keep building with like-minded other people, even to the same point, get out my comfort zone and even do new things and shit to keep helping create and get out of that shit. See, the thing is, man, like he said, knowledge is fucking power. It really is true. But as long as you put in that motherfucking work, though, too.
Oh, you got to. Because it's just a thought if you don't put it into action.
Right. So, yeah, I'm saying it's like this. Using the system to get out of that shit. Because we ain't using it for, like, trying to say, no, just keep accepting the shit and being that. Using it to get out the shit.
Yeah, because if it was an opt-out, like you could just not participate, I would have been did that shit.
Yeah, all of us would have did that shit. But see, that's the thing for it. See, the thing is, it's not like it's possible can't happen. It's just the way it is and stuff. It's that journey forward and shit. It's that damn, I may not have this and have that. They ain't like how certain people when they want to go, they want to do a certain craft when they first started off. You broke as a motherfucker and shit. You going through your last stroke. Just like think about somebody trying to be an artist and shit. They spending their last going to the studio, getting there, and make sure they got something to go home, get something to eat, and go the fuck to sleep. And eventually, somebody they shit will blow up. But now let's take that same sunset and we using this shit to get out. To get our own land and shit, build our own nation. That's our fucking record deal. Because we're setting that shit up. We're using the same shit that they have, but what we're doing that to implement our own shit. And see what's that going to do? That's going to fuck the system up. Because why? A small group of individuals start doing that, then you'll get another small individual group doing that. And it's going to keep falling numbers and numbers and numbers.
Right. I get that concept. That's some good information to process. I might have to sleep on that though, because I'm so opposed to anything about this system. You know what I'm saying? Using it, not using it. You know what I'm saying? But I hear you though.
Yeah, see.
You just can't
Think
get
of it
caught
like
up
a,
in it.
think of it like a poker game and shit. You know the motherfucking game is rigged. You know that. We know life got is rigged itself. But just like how we know, there's cheat codes and there's counterpunches to this shit. So what's the counterpunch that you can go? What's the code that you're saying that you need to go, that's saying that you need to follow? So you're saying to get around that shit. Because remember, if nothing that was created and stuff is not undefeated, it can be defeated. The thing is you, it's the individual, it's your mindset. It's what it plays off your feelings and your emotions and shit. See, bro, I'm like you. I can give a fuck about the system. Fuck this whole shit. But at the same time, though, I'ma use this motherfucker like a hoe and shit to get out this motherfucker.
Yeah, pimping ain't dead. It just moved to the web.
Yeah, now think about that with pimping and shit. How you think that inspired motherfuckers to do that? You think it was a whole bunch of a group of pimps doing that? No. Motherfuckers had to get inspired to do that shit.
Right. That's right.
So think about it. If we're doing that and other people seeing doing it, like, damn, I ain't think they can do some shit like that. How the fuck I do that? Now saw people, boom, you saw building, like saying, it start building off. It just like saying, as long as you having a start, as long as you saying you getting towards your end goals, it's going to be bumps in that journey. It's always is. It's going to be glitch stone in that motherfucker. Always.
And when you get there, guess what happened? Gotta start all over again.
Yeah.
And motherfuckers want to have
So-
scholarship, but they don't even understand basic scholarship. Nigga, your Moorish system and your Christianity system and your Islamic system is working with the government to indoctrinate your dumb ass. Point blank, period. That's scholarship.
He ain't letting go.
Nature make laws, man make rules.
God damn. Nigga, what scholarship?
That's
They
a
was
real
basing the
scholarship.
nigga over their fucking head.
Yeah, and that's true.
The church and the state is connected. That's scholarship.
Yeah, that's part of where that word scholastic comes from.
Yep.
And he know we got fake documents and shit and forgeries and all
Oh
that.
hell yeah! I
How
mean,
you
first of
even
all,
act
man,
with scholarship?
ink can only last for like 200 fucking years. Can't last no longer than that and shit. And then two, even the motherfuckers that wrote it, who was to say to verify that shit to say like that shit would actually happen? They make sure it sound interesting and shit look like that, but there's still no verification of that happening. And then two, there is no one else that's young descendants that still carries on that still can verify that still that even happened. That they doing that in their family legacy. All I see is family full of fucking con ass people. Motherfuckers that pimp your mind.
And to keep it a band with y'all, some of y'all niggas I could really hang out with in real life. I get that kind of vibe. Like I could fuck with Philly like all day. Like I could fuck with Chris Cyphers all day. Like I can walk through the trails with Bronze. Like I can, like some of y'all niggas, I really feel y'all motherfuckers all the way down to the core of the mentality y'all coming with. And that's what's important, man. Long as we can come together and, you know, we do our little entertainment or whatever, or my dumb ass will get drunk and start talking crazy, or Chris Cypher will start getting battered with somebody. But it's all love, bro, and we can come together for real. Go ahead.
I'm just a real dude, man. It's just like this, man. Hey, man, I grew up with people, man, especially niggas in the street, bro, and everybody. And when people want to make their point, man, even when the point, man, motherfuckers got duke it out and shit, and they sit there, hey, man, my nigga, I just had to make this point, man. You know what, man? Let me light you a blunt and shit, get you something to drink, my nigga. Keep building the shit. It happened like that, bro. That's smart. I understand sometimes, yeah, we don't have to get the energy, but sometimes, bro, you're going to do that because you're compassionate about the shit you do. Everybody's compassionate about the shit they're going to do.
And you know what, Drop? Sometimes, bro, that shit needs to be said, bro. Because that's the shit people be holding deep down and saying their gut and shit in their heart. Need to have that shit to come out.
And it's shit, if we say it in real life, can be detrimental. Like all right, cool. Like the shit I would say on live, right? That's a murder case for real. Like if I'm like, bitch, what's up, nigga? You a bitch, nigga. That's a whole life changing conversation right there. But online, you can kind of let that shit out, so you don't have to do it in real life. Because before this internet, y'all know we was spazzing on people in our community off rack, bro. Like, what the fuck? This is my parking spot. What the hell? I was pulling up to the pump, but now we can do it. Go ahead, you got
just
it.
like you said, it just like you saying too, bruh. What shit niggas used to be into, bruh? Ain't nobody talking about that shit on the motherfucking internet. Who the fuck want to dry snitch on themselves?
Hell yeah, and especially when like I'm talking to a real nigga, immediately I say, hey, bro. It's the internet. Let's just chill out, because I know where it can go. First of all, we both gonna get locked up or get killed because we just said it. We just said, nigga, fuck you, nigga. I'll pull up. Boom, this man come up missing. You the prime suspect, whether you did it or not. So once it go there, and I'll be like, hey, man, let's just chill. I'm really trying to save my life, your life, and any type of beef that's about to happen. If I be like, hey, man, no, it's cool. Let it be cool. Because if it's not cool, then we all gonna get fucked in the storm, man. Ain't nobody gonna survive the storm. Somebody going to jail, somebody getting fucked up, or ain't nothing happening, and somebody's reputation getting ruined, or ain't nothing happened, and it was a bunch of bullshit in the first place. So why did we do all that? And I gotta fix that with me, man. I got a problem with matching the energy that's opposed to me. So if it's like la 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 la, it's la 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 back. So if it's like what's up, drop, it's what's up back. If it's fuck you, drop, it's fuck you back. If it's man, we need to chill. Yeah, we need to chill. I'm all with the program. It's when the program ain't working. Right? And it ain't working because we ain't doing nothing about nothing. And I blame myself too. I ain't doing shit to change nothing but talking to my little homies. I done stopped a couple niggas from selling fentanyl. I done stopped a couple niggas from shooting niggas. Niggas be like, what you do, drop? Bitch, what you do?
You doing something.
But drop. Hold up real quick though. And build on what Leo said, drop. Bruh, that's some big ass shit you did, bruh. And even the touch of my soul. Even with me just telling people niggas about this streaming shit, man. I done took a lot of niggas off from trapping this shit, being the motherfucking forces and shit, and doing all types of shit, bro. So man, if you can touch one live, two lives, another thing to do that, bro, you doing your fucking job. It just, the thing is, what I think we say we do, sometimes we hold ourselves too much to a higher standard. Sometimes we want to do more, and I get that. But a lot of times, man, you just gotta accept just a little shit just saying this, you just saying this do, man, because that little shit is still something big. Because think about it. At one point in time, you wasn't doing that. And you can't, and what's to argue about that? So now when you doing something different and you can say this, that shit make you feel good, bro. It make you feel good that you save somebody's life, man, and make them fucking critically think. Because you cared about them.
We can do for
look,
people.
And a life I done saved would be a op where I'm telling another motherfucker that I fuck with, like, man, it's cool, just chill out. And they looking at me like, man, fuck dude. And I'm like, no, just chill out. It ain't worth it. Let's see what we doing it for, and really have a conversation with this man. The whole time, this man is saying, fuck what I'm talking about. But by the time we get to the destination, he keep going, right? When I knew if I wasn't in the car talking to him,
He was getting out, bro, and he was climbing up a tree, and he was gonna sit there and wait for your ass to go to work, and he was gonna hop out that motherfucker and fuck you up. But I was riding with him, and my job is talk him out of it before we get there. Boom, because I'm knowing this my nigga. I know he about to fuck a nigga up. I know it. And I'm like, I'm listening to him, and it is no death on his side. If he'd have said he killed my brother, I'm out of it. But once it's about a bitch or it's about some money, I gotta talk him out of it. But go ahead, OG.
That's some real shit.
Hey, you robot, OG.
Yeah, the game guy got his tongue, man. He gonna get it. Hey, mute up OG and then unmute again, bro, so we can hear you, bro. Hey, mute him up, Bronze. All you do is gotta punch him out and punch him in, and he'll quit robot.
All right.
Yeah, I think the best thing we can do for everybody is just be yourself. You get what I'm saying? Don't be trying to be like nobody else.
Yeah.
Just do you. And that shit is a great example. For you don't have to explain yourself to people. Like they can ask all they want, but you know what you do.
And my thing is I move involuntary. I'm going off straight responses. Sometimes I'll be wrong. So you will hear me tripping on a live or something, but it's all about an involuntary response. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Hey man, fuck you. Hey man, fuck you. Hey, it's all just straight reaction, bro. If people show me love, I'ma show love. If they don't show me love, that's when I need a handle. Cause my demons about to come out, bro. They not. I get myself killed, bro. I done found myself talking shit to the motherfuckers I can't even fuck with for real. And I still don't bite my tongue. To where big homie now pulled me to the side like, motherfucker, man, you almost got everybody killed. And I'm like, how? Fuck that nigga. And he like, man, do you know who that nigga is? I don't give a fuck who that nigga is. That's your problem, Drop. I done had people tell me that. So then I gotta realize who the fuck am I talking to? Why am I coming at somebody like they not big as me or bigger than me or anything? And it's hard to do it. It's hard to do it.
Well, that part when I can speak from real nigga to from real nigga to real nigga, you ain't got no fear. You ain't let no man, no matter his status, what the fuck he got and shit, intimidate you and get you off your square. Just at the same time, for what your person is saying to sit at that moment, keep yourself around, keep that same energy. Cause like saying, you need it. You need it with your family, you need it around your folks and shit. They need you, bro. Just like even us on this saying this panel. And hey, I'll be the first to say it and shit. Hey, Drop, we need you, bro. I need you. I need you to say real motherfuckers with me and shit. I don't need I don't need no weak ass boys and shit. And no fucking weak duckling that's saying with me and shit. Fuck you gonna do? Be weak. Can't do shit and stuff. Right, you're sitting there, man, I'm too scared. Yeah, I'm too scared and stuff. Get your bitch ass away from me and shit.
My girl even kicking you like, get up.
Right, exactly.
Baby. Hey, baby thorough though, man. I brought her halfway, she brought me the other half. Now the only part I'm missing is what the streets did to me. And I can't erase it. Now mind you, if I was a Carlton, I'd be your lawyer. I'm not a Carlton, so I might be your plug. It's different. It's the same mind, but it's situations that's different. So once you throw Carlton in the mix that I came up in, he's not Carlton no more. He Carl, bro. He's Carl. The turn that's gone. That passed once that nigga turned 8. Now, what I want to make is, let's make the Carlton though Let's make every nigga think they're a nerd instead of thinking they're a G. Now, it's hard to do when you know the person you talking to is a G for real. And you trying to convince him to do some bitch shit. He not. He looking at you like, man, hey, look here, OG. Here's what they say to me. Look here, OG. Until you can tell me another way to make some money, I'm not hearing none of that shit. And when he got more money than me, why would he listen to me, bro? That's how the government do us, bro.
Hey,
and they control us.
But see, this the thing though, Drop. This a trick though, bro. You once was in that fucking shit too, just like me or anybody else's shit that's saying that was involved some shit like that. And look where you at right now. At one point in time, man, you ain't want to hear none of that shit. Man, saying it's like, oh man, I can do this and be more conscientious. You know, niggas you say, man, what the fuck you talking about, bro? Nigga, I get money, bro. That's what I'm about, man. I gotta wake up, get money.
But I really gotta trick myself.
But see, this the thing. Your mindset changed.
Company has infiltrated
No, it
the
didn't.
United States
My
government.
mindset.
They're
My
telling us to
mindset.
vote. Keep voting. You're gonna change it.
Fuck voting.
No,
Fuck voting
nigga.
right here.
This company,
This shit
this
deeper
country
than
has
voting,
been
bro.
took over by a foreign entity.
Bro.
Voting ain't gonna help.
No,
You
voting
have
ain't got
to
nothing to
pull
do
out
with
of
the
this
niggas I'm
motherfucker.
talking about,
Nah,
bro.
they
They
saying
not
vote.
voting.
Go vote, man. Vote count.
You talking about people in
Oh,
chat?
We don't want to hear that shit no more. Your
cool.
vote count. Fuck out of here, man.
Right,
It's
but
a
I'm
foreign
dealing with something
company.
bigger
A
than this.
foreign entity has took over this government,
Fuck it, bro.
and you
See,
still believing in the government. Go ahead, Rob.
see,
No,
this
it's
is what I
cool. The
this is what I was saying.
niggas I'm fucking with do not even think about the government. They don't even go that far, dog. They don't
I'm
even
talking
know they
about these
set up in the
internet
trap.
gangsters. That's who I'm talking about. Motherfuckers who still
Right,
take
but
for
them
this
ain't the
government
people.
on
I
this
don't really
YouTube
talk
shit.
to fake gangsters, bro. I talk to real gangsters, bro. Ain't nothing fake about these niggas, bro. And
I
these
ain't
niggas
talking about
looking
you,
at me
Drop. I'm
like,
talking about people on YouTube.
right, I ain't saying what you talking about. I'm saying the people I'm talking to is looking at me like, bro, where you go? Because I did it. I done put chops in niggas' face. I done, fuck all that. What I'm saying is when I try to tell them, bro, they looking at me like, man, why we ain't trying to hear that shit, Sharif. And I'm looking at them like, nigga, I ain't no Sharif. Fuck Sharif. I'm coming at you as a real nigga. Chill. And they looking at me like I can't, bro. And then I look and see why they can't. And I see why they can't, bro. It's like the nigga killed my brother. And you telling me chill. They'll be done killed me, bro. So I'm talking to people like this. I'm not talking to these flat earthers, all these conscious weirdos, or none of that. I'm talking to niggas that's saying, fuck Bro Sanchez, fuck Sadnetta, fuck all that shit y'all talking about. I'm about to get this paper, nigga. And if you stop me, fuck you. Them who I'm talking to. I'm not talking to these woke, half-woke niggas and all that. That's why I come off gangster. I come off like, nigga, fuck you, bitch. Because I done called these niggas bitches. They had straps pulled in my face in mid-conversation. Like, nigga, you gonna shoot me, nigga? Because I'm telling you about the globe, nigga. And they'll pull their pistol down and we'll have a conversation. Then I get to talking to weirdos on this fucking internet, acting like they really somebody, and I know you a bitch, and then I'll be like, bro, and then I'll call it, and then that nigga say, drop tripping. No, I just was talking to a real nigga, and you not matching it. So now I'm mad that I'm on internet talking shit, and they looking at me like, nigga, I ain't been on the internet since it started, nigga. What you mean? And they looking at me. I ain't never been on the internet, nigga. What you mean? Hit a link. Bitch, what's a link? And I'm like, bro, a link is something where you can hit this link and get some knowledge from somebody that been at where you was at. Nigga, fuck, they ain't where I'm at now, nigga. That's the response. It's not God is real or fake. That's not, I don't talk to people like that. I've talked to people that's like, bro, I'll blow your noodle off. And I gotta be like,
Yeah,
bro, that
me
shit
too.
dumb as hell.
But
It's
see,
dumb as
drop
hell. Why would
this
you
will
blow
go.
his noodle off? Go
This
ahead,
will
you
go
got it,
back.
bro.
This why I go back. I go back originally saying that. Yeah, I know it's motherfuckers. I know that's like saying that got that mindset too. Want to shoot up everything and shit. That's all the fuck they think about as soon as they wake up. But see, if that individual and they mindset don't want to know how that shit is and how that different feeling is, well, I'm saying, bro, no matter how much I say to them, man, it's gonna still be up to that person, man. That's on them. See, it's just like anything like this. You can tell a motherfucker that anything you do to lead them to that pond and shit, and saying this all right there and shit, and that motherfucker still argue about with this shit, still come to the grass and shit. Say like, why the fuck I gotta go on this pond? Why I got this grass and shit in the front of it? And you like, but hey, just go to the pond. You be straight. See, it's them. It's them overcoming themselves. It's overcoming that saying that mindset, bro. That's what it is. See, the thing is, yeah. I still got that part of like saying that's still in me and shit. That shit ain't gonna never die. But see, the thing is, man, I grew the fuck up and shit. I grew up and saying like, nah, man, that shit is bullshit. That shit is life threatening. I can't survive off no shit like that. And being a motherfucking savage like that, who the fuck wanna be around you? And the thing is and shit, man, no matter how much money you making in that shit is and doing something, motherfuckers, you still being a soldier for the fucking system. So what's really gangster and shit about saying being soldier for the fucking system? To see niggas don't say haven't come to that realization yet. Because they still caught up in the flashiness, the fast lifestyle, the putting in work, the doing it, getting up, getting that burning and shit. Going to get this person, doing this, doing that and shit. That shit's a thrill. But like I said, it's your mindset. If that motherfucking person's mindset ain't gonna change, they ain't gonna never do it. But guess what though? You don't never stop being you doing shit. Because eventually one of your peoples and shit, they're going to actually really test that shit what you saying. See, people want to sit there and test you and things like that, and just like motherfuckers do that to me every fucking day. Saying drop, niggas always trying to bring me back, saying back to that. No matter what the fuck it is, no matter where the fuck I'm at, even when I'm around my fucking daughter, niggas still want to do that shit. But guess what?
Hey,
it's me.
It's
your mindset.
Look, I had a fan hit me up, right? I did a video or whatever. My fan hit me up, right? And it was like, bro, you just told the people you quit selling dope 15 years ago. I love you because you wouldn't sell me no dope when I told you I quit. And I quit for 15 years. So when she said I stopped and she tried to come get some dope and I ain't sell it to her, she looked at me as a god for that. Like, bro, you was my only plug. I told you I quit. And when I tried to come get some, you said, you quit. No, you ain't about to get no dope. You quit, remember? And they kept that sobriety day. If I would have served them, they'd have went right back in the streets. But by you telling me you quit, and I know I'm already doing wrong. I ain't doing wrong by making the money because fuck the government, but I'm tearing your brain down. I don't know where your money came from. You could have got that money from your motherfucking mom that's sick. I don't know where this money came from, but I'm taking it. But when I didn't take it because you told me I'm done smoking. So cool. 2 weeks later, you call me, you slide through, and I'll be like, man, no, you done, man, you good. And I only give you a 10 and you wanted 100. I only give you a 10 for no money and say don't come back to my house. Boom. They turned their whole life around. They didn't find another dealer. To me, that's a blessing for the hood. To the system, you shouldn't have sold it to them in the first place. Bitch, I just saved the dope fiend from being a dope fiend by giving them a nickel rock and they wanted 100. They knew this your last hit, bro. Get your shit together. And by me not serving them again and them not finding another dealer, they got their life together. To me, that's saving a life. And it also saved my life because that same person would have snitched on me anyway. The fuck? You
Right,
think?
or try to come back and rock your ass.
No, I ain't nothing going. No, I only deal with dope fiends. They ain't even have enough power. I ain't even deal with niggas getting money because of the snitching and all that. You gonna really have to. But listen, I did get knocked. They hit the door. They came in like 14, 15 deep. Pistols in the face. They threw me on the ground face first. It was this big brolic cop. You know, I'm skinny as hell. This nigga could have just cuffed me. This nigga got me over his head. Power boom. Bow. Boom. Side of my face hit the ground. They cuffed me, right? They put the cuffs on tight. And I'm looking like, bro, I'm not resisting, bro. And they like, shut your bitch ass up. They tore my whole house up. Took my kids to children's services. Took my money, bro. I had like 13 bands. Boom. I had like 4 pounds of smoke, but I flushed the dope. I ain't flushed the dope. I flushed the dope, but then I took my manufacturing jar. This is how I beat the case because I got rid of the manufacturing. If you a hustler, the manufacturing is more than the gun you got and the dope. If they find you was making the shit, you going, it's over. So cool. I got the hot water running on the jar. Boom. I flushed like a AFI, a motherfucking work down the toilet. Now, mind you, I still got the jar, but I got like 3 pounds of weed downstairs that they find. So cool, they hit me with 3 pounds of weed. They throw it on the news, and they say I had it with the kids' cereal, right? It's because the pounds of weed was in a side cabinet where the mop shit at. And you know how you get them Cheerios or them generic cereals that you don't eat. I had them over there too. Boom, they like my work was next to the kids' food. That's how they played it. Boom, boom. So cool. They come in, they put the pistols, all that, cuff me, all that, take me down. They tried to make my girl, my co-defendant, to snitch on me. Baby, like it's mine. I'm looking at baby like, no, I got this, baby. I got it. They did a pre-sentence investigation, and they looked through the lineage of my motherfucking bloodline. And they said, man, your sister never been to jail. Your dad never been to jail. Your mom never been to jail. Your grandma never been to jail. Your granddad never been to jail. And 4 of them is Masons, right? This how I know how Masons got power, bro. Real talk, bro.
I got family members as Masons too.
Right, and I got out on a signature bond, right? Because of that, bro. Because they did a pre-sentence investigation. That's what it's called, a PSI. They do that, and they be like, man, you the nigga. So I go to court, and the judge looking at me. I don't know what's going on. Mind you, I'm behind the scenes. I don't even know my dad was already locked in. I don't know none of this. I'm thinking I'm about to get 3 years, hopefully. Mind you, I had a 7-year commitment. I was supposed to they gave me a 7-year commitment with a 10-year if I fuck it up on my probation. Cool. Never mind none of that. I already did like 7 months in the fucking county. So cool. I'm looking at the judge. The judge look at me and say, I never heard a pre-sentence investigation recommend probation in my life. Never heard it in their life. So that means the motherfucker I was talking to went through my lineage. Fuck what I did. If my sister would have been locked up, if my dad would have been locked up, if anything they cross-reference would have been locked up, they was locking me up. That's the sentence. So when they give your dad life plus 10, If any one of them niggas catching cases off his offspring, they gotta do that plus 10. Regardless if that nigga die in jail. You the offspring. And when you go to court, they gonna be like, yo, daddy, and they gonna do the pre-sentence investigation and say, oh, y'all still owe down. Y'all still owe 20. Nigga, you gonna do 5 of them. That's what a pre-sentence. Damn, that was too much gems. Never mind, y'all go ahead.
Yo, what's up, y'all, man? That's
What's
a
good,
perfect
everybody?
opportunity for me to come in right there. We'll talk about what
You
I'm
got
talking
it, my
about.
brother.
You
What's
drop
up,
the
man?
gems, so drop.
Yo, I'm T Rock. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to OH10. You know,
What's up, T Rock?
I'm in the city. Yo, man just said that he just found out.
Hey, hold on. We got Ohioan, but go ahead. I love my Ohioans, bro. We so real. That's why I salute root words, but go ahead. You got it.
Columbus, Ohio, for sure.
That's what's up, man. I got family. I got family in Columbus and Akron and shit.
But the fact is, you know what I'm saying? Shit, the man just said the precinct knew his lineage. How real is that? I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is. It is.
He made me ask a question to myself, you know what I'm saying? But I don't want to detour what I'm about to say. But do you know your lineage? You know what I'm saying? Do you know your great grandfather? That's just one question.
Me, yes.
Yeah, me, yes.
I'm talking about drugs.
You still on the line,
you know
Drop?
if so, you know what I'm saying? Shit, that's one thing that I help. You know what I'm saying? I'm the link to the lineage of my family. My kinfolk don't care nothing about it, period. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I done brung them information about who my great grandfather was and changed it, turn the name to Emmanuel because it was just a generational something happened on paperwork, you know what I'm saying, with my grandfather. But we actually Manuels, not Turners. So we got cousins running around as Turners on their records, you know what I'm saying, getting married, changing their wife's name to Turners, but they actually Manuels. I changed all of that just doing genealogy. And then on top of that, I'm showing them who we actually were. Come to find out, we weren't slaves. We were actually landowners in Virginia during slavery times. And then on that side, that's just on one side. I did all 4 sides. But just to know who your lineage is, man, I've changed people's lives is just on that. You know what I'm saying? He changed people's lives off of the hope that they have right now. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't a plug no more, so they didn't do nothing else. Blessings. Blessings. Bliss up. I love all of that. But what can we do with our own lineage and our genealogy?
Love you too, my brother.
Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Everybody who got something to do with your family, you can start with who you are and the people who you connect with to be able to do something better. I was just in the chat before I got on. I came late. I saw a code, you know what I'm saying, codified. If a matter of fact, let me back up. What was the conversation as far as codifying?
No, we was talking about some solutions in developing the mind state that you know kind of pushes aside all the fallacies that we've been taught and the fallacies that people still try to enforce.
Right, cool. I'm gonna be right on your page. I ain't mean to grab the mic. I swear I've been drinking, so this shit weird. But listen, the fix to it is this. We gotta change the youth's perception of what's real. Like to the youth, what's real is getting money. We gotta change that. You're gonna get money regardless what you do in life. If you're doing the right thing, money just gonna come to you. So once you focus on getting money, you can't focus on yourself. If you focus on yourself, money will come to you. Everything will come to you. I mean, even the Bible tell you, you're gonna, if you follow these commandments, fuck what the Bible talking about. We're talking about the commandments. If you follow the 10 commandments, you will never be broke, sad, depressed, or nothing. Just follow the 10 Commandments. Just follow them. You will never be hungry or none of that, right? But now at the end of the day, is it the devil feeding you? And do you got to pay a price for that? Or is it God blessing you? And you don't got to pay a price for it. I believe it's always the devil when a motherfucker prayer get answered. I don't believe it's never God, because God don't care if you got money. God don't care if you hungry or not. God don't care about none of that. He gave you every element to survive. And if you don't, yo bad. That's how I look at it. Every blessing in life, I feel is the devil, and it comes with a price. There's nothing free in life. There's nothing you can actually get in life that don't come with a sacrifice. So once I learned that, I know it's the devil that control the wealth of the world, but it's God that control happiness, sadness, madness. So if you want to be happy, you ever walked up to a bum and they was happy as hell? You know how they ain't had no money, but they was happier than you? Bro, that's God. That's what the creator is, bro. It's not about this. But once you know that you can do better, that's the devil. I can do better than being on Skid Row in a tent. I can really buy my own house. So that put me in motion with the devil to get this money, to get my house, to do all the things I know is wrong. Because they
You take me too many places. You take me too many places to be able to stay on focus, bro. Look, I'm gonna tell you like this. Look, I'm gonna
build on what you say. Go ahead.
That was fire too. How you said that.
The fact is, I want. Let's think about it for the facts. You know what I'm saying? Shit, if a bum is happy on the street, that's because he just got happiness and you know what I'm saying? He got some type of peace in mind. If we trying to change something on a permanent basis, it got to be something that's permanent. You can't just do it just because you feel happy one day, because that's an emotion. And my wife, my fiance,
right?
No,
That's
clearly
right.
You can't just do it off of emotions. You know what I'm saying? You got to do it off of look, my wife, she hate me. You know what I'm saying? As far as I'll be saying, man, fuck your happiness. I want satisfaction. She don't get, even when I say it multiple times, I want to feel like Thanos when he snapped his fingers and got back to that.
She's a dominant woman, though, bro. She ain't gonna accept nothing you say on a walk the razor type thing.
Yeah,
you can be like,
somebody.
But that ain't even the point, though.
All right, cool. You get to the point, but you can say that. No, you can get to the point, but I'm saying you can tell her the sky blue. If she don't want to hear it, bro, that's just females. But I feel what you're saying.
Nah, but you know what I'm saying? I'm raised off of the strength of my great grandma JoJo. You know what I'm saying? My grandma JoJo, she was the pillar of our family. You know what I'm saying? Every holiday was celebrated at her house. You know what I'm saying? She got rid of my granddad because he wasn't shit. And I can say that honestly, you know what I'm saying? Because he's still here right now, but he ain't helping me with my genealogy. I got to find out who his mom and dad are based off of paperwork. But beyond that, you know what I'm saying? Getting to the point, it ain't about the woman, you know what I'm saying? It's literally about the family. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody the prize, the family's the prize, the relationship's the prize. So, you know what I'm saying? Just to move forward, you know what I'm talking about?
No. Reason why you can't move forward, because if that woman unhappy, you either gotta cut her off because it's gonna cut you back and you're gonna sink in the ocean, or she gotta get in line, or you gotta get in line. If y'all not meeting at a head, especially with a woman, bro, that shit is, bro. You ever saw an unhappy woman in a household slamming cupboards and all that? Everybody in the household is upset after that. I mean,
I ain't never seen a woman do that. I seen a bitch do that. I never seen a woman do that.
No, women. No. She was being a bitch, but she was a woman. But she was being a bitch, just like we be a nigga. So cool. If she being a bitch, that's the whisper. Listen, if you listen to the whisper of a female, she'd never get a chance to be a bitch. They tell you, hey man, what's up, baby? Why the fuck? Baby, chill out. Baby, I love you, man. Why you don't love me? Baby. Then it's boom, man. Fuck you. And they'll get that pussy up, bro. Just to hurt you.
Hold on.
They don't even give a
Nah.
fuck.
That's
You
being
got it. I
bitchy.
know
You
it's
know what
a
I'm saying? Look, matter of fact, let me tell you how my mentality. Let me say this personally. You know what I'm saying? Look, there's women, ladies, and bitches. There's niggas, men. There my bad. There are boys, men, and bitch ass niggas. Nigga, the bitch don't have a gender. You know what I'm talking about? Either you spoiled or selfish in your ways, or you are a compromising individual who can rationalize the situation. This ain't that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have a foundation based off of somebody spoiled and entitled. You know what I'm talking about? Like, that's a bitch or a bitch ass nigga, regardless of what you want to
At
call it. You know what I'm
times,
saying? I've never, yeah.
at times, yeah, it is. Like, I've been with my girl 26 years, bro. She was a bitch at times. I was a bitch ass nigga at times. It was times, man, I went and slid a whole bunch of bros. It was times that she would like fuck you for sliding on them bros. Like, it's like it when somebody love you, they love your fault. They love your flaws. If they don't love your flaws, they'll leave you every time. So like, if you love baby's flaws, I mean, when she wake up and she ain't got that dumbass fucking eyelashes on, stupid ass wig, and that dumbass mascara, and you still think she beautiful, that's what you connect with. You got niggas that love fake titties and fake asses. Bro, it's fake. Her booty ain't even real, and you like, look at that ass. Man, it's fake.
But even for a man, if you
bro.
But if you enjoy that though, if you like that fake shit, what did that make you?
A fake.
It's a lot of niggas running. It's a lot of niggas running around here like this. You have to consider whatever you chose. I condone dating.
I like it for a jack off. I don't like it for like a companion. Man,
Yeah,
that
but
shit
that's
is
probably the
jack
woman
off,
that
bro.
you would choose, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you
No, it's
nutted in
not.
her, you chose her.
My baby go get some fake titties, I'll leave her. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Hey baby, watch this. Hey
Oh,
babe.
cut it out. Don't do that.
You wanna
Drop, don't do that, bro.
Come on, drop, bring it back
with a
5
flip
steps.
on me, bro. I swear to God.
Bring it back 5 steps. Go back,
Look,
nigga. 5 yard penalty,
bring it
nigga.
back
You didn't
with
even
wine,
start
nigga.
this,
Rewind.
nigga. Man, go back
Hey,
5
bro,
yards.
if y'all could have saw her face, bro, it would have been priceless, bro. The face
No
she
bull.
gave me, I couldn't even ask it, bro. She just looked at me, bro.
Don't do that.
Hey, nah, Mrs. Drop, we got you and shit. No, you 5 yard penalty drop, man. What the fuck, bro?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, it's just the honesty with it. Look, if we talking as men, you got to be honest within your manhood. You know what I'm saying? Like, I chose a woman who wasn't for me. You know what I'm saying? She was another nigga woman. You know what I'm saying? She would have been way more happier with a man who not a thinker.
She
You know
got
what
a
I'm saying?
kid
Don't
from that
question
nigga. Did she have a kid from that nigga?
me. I just had a baby today.
No, not from you. Did she have a kid from that nigga? The girl you chose.
Congratulations.
Yeah, she got 4 kids, and I chose the, you know what I'm saying, take them on 9 years ago. And he passed away on some hood
And
shit.
she's still tripping? She's still tripping.
Nah, she just got issues of her own that she got it, you know what I'm saying? We
Oh,
both
you
need
be
therapy.
fucking, bro. Only issue females got is when you fuck another woman, bro. I swear to God. Quit fucking these bitches. I mean, actually, set the pussy up because we men. Set the pussy up. The bitch like come through and don't even go through. And it'll
See, but we ain't even
satisfy.
having the same conversation though, because you talking about bitches. And I ain't fucked nobody in I ain't got no new pussy in 9 years.
Does she know that?
A fact.
Or does she think she think you've been fucking? If you don't
You want me to be honest?
look,
I'm gonna be honest on live, nigga. Facts. Nigga, I'll beat before I cheat. I'm not fucking nobody else, nigga. I'm more scared of AIDS than leaving her.
Does she know that though?
It's a fact.
Or do she think like my girl, right? If I pull a porno up,
he says he do.
look, if I pull up a porno, right, and I get to hit my shit, my girl really consider that cheating, bro. Like she walk in, I'm hitting my motherfucking meat to some weird ass Latino with a camel toe, right? Hey, let me put it to you like this.
This nigga said he drinking. That nigga said he drinking. Look, let's keep it real.
Bro, you wild as shit. Hey, Dry, what you sipping on? Some Henny? You in some Henny? That's some Sir Drop Steps, my nigga.
Cool. I'll tell you some soft porn to look up. Hey, look.
Nah, fuck all that. Nah. We talking about codifying. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that. I was just saying that to be honest with y'all, man.
Okay, motherfucker. I'm giving you the game, but you ain't even gotta hear.
You said that. Yeah, matter of fact, you said that. Go ahead, keep talking.
Hey, you ain't even gotta go to no site, bro. Just go to YouTube, right, and type in yoga stretch. Just type in yoga stretch, right? You listen, bro.
My nigga beat off the soft porn. Nigga, what the fuck?
No, I don't really beat off of it. No, I don't beat off.
It ain't got nothing to do with that, bro. Look, let's get off of this shit.
Listen. No, I get my dick hard and I go fuck baby. Here go another way. No, hold on. Here go another way to fuck baby.
Hot.
Hey, here go another way.
That nigga like Emmanuel. You remember that shit from the 90s?
Emmanuel. Niggas typing in yoga stretch. Never mind that. Y'all know y'all typing it in, but listen.
Man, pause, man. Let me hold you up, nigga. Fuck that. Fuck all of that shit you talking about. Look.
Man, T-Rock
is codified, bro.
Hey, one last line. If you wanna have the greatest sex with baby, picture another nigga fucking her. And I guarantee you beat it up, bro. I guarantee you hucklebuck. You hucklebuck, you pin up. Bro, just picture another nigga hitting your girl, bro. And you gonna step to the plate. Bro, just picture and then look, say this in your head.
I'm not saying none of that shit, nigga.
No,
you
listen, I'm telling you how you hit, bro. I'm just telling you how you hit, bro. I'm telling you how you hit. You say yak, every time, right? And when you saying yak, you will get a rhythm, right? So you boom, you hitting the bottom, boom, 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 boom. Mind you, they thinking of something while you hitting it. And they like swallow. That in it. Grab this nigga.
Are you planning something tonight, Drop, that we don't know
my
about,
nigga, you on live, my nigga. Come on, nigga. Let us stop, bro. Stop this nigga, man.
That don't know how to hit that girl. This nigga got the master seductive plan. No, man, bro. Just because y'all know how to hit y'all girls, people that need to hear this, bro. Bro, you know how many females are so mad they nigga not hitting it right, bro. It's niggas, bro. That listen, man. All right, cool.
You should do an intervention, bro.
An intervention on fucking women. I should do an intervention on how women fuck back. Cause the women that fuck back got the good pussy. The women that lay there get cheated on. Never mind.
All right, let's slide to the sidebar. Sidebar, my nigga.
She can lay her ass there all she wants.
It's a tradition, you know what I'm saying, that we got away from. And since we got away from it, it's so many people out here who got a distorted mentality of what it is to be a man or a woman in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm writing a book and I'm gonna put it out there. I don't care who copyright. I ain't copyrighted it. I don't give a fuck. nigga, in the 60s, you know what I'm saying? We was married. You know what I'm saying? Our ancestors was married. Our elders was married. In the 80s, I'm an 80s baby. I'm 81. You know what I'm saying? They start throwing everybody away. I was the only nigga in my neighborhood who had a mother and a father.
Oh, you was born in
Columbus,
81.
on Linwood,
Columbus,
Casa. I
Ohio.
was born on 81. You know what I'm saying? Straight
I'm
right there. You
83.
know what I'm saying? In the middle of the hood.
Shout
You know
out
what I'm
to the
saying? Now all the shit,
Ohioans, man.
but now everything gentrified. But let me keep going with the, you know what I'm saying, with the stats. You know what I'm saying? Shit. In the 80s, they started locking everybody away, crackhead. You know what I'm saying? In the 90s, gangster rapping was big. And in the 90s, women start being the men of the house. 2000 now, all of the women is the men of the house,
The
and they
end of
feel
the pimp
entitled to
game,
be.
right?
So it ain't fuck pimping, you know what I'm saying? Because the reality was, you know what I'm saying, I did that shit too, you know what I'm saying? Like I did that shit in my late 20s, but it ain't, you know what I'm saying? Shit, even with that, when my mom and my sister found out that I was doing that, I felt guilty. You know what I'm saying?
When my
Because I had
baby,
a foundation. I was
when
raised
my
right.
baby,
I was raised
when,
better than what I was doing.
look, my stupid ass, right? When my baby was getting the money, she gave it to me and I put it in the streets. Stupid as fuck, right? No, it was smart while she was doing it. Like, you give me like 800, that shit turning into like 5 bands, bro. And a clue in what I got, right? So we looking at like 30 bands a month, like shit turning into 58. Sometimes it'll go down to 37, this, that, and the third. But the problem with it was when they came for a nigga, they took all that shit. Wasn't no bank accounts back then. No, man, niggas just had money in their crib in a shoebox, bro, and had some in the loft. Like, if you don't even know what a loft is, you weren't getting money. But I'm saying niggas like really like had money like buried, all kind of. I still got bread buried that it ain't a lot, and I can't find it sometimes, but I still find it when I need it. But at the end of the day, man, getting money without the government's approval is jail time, right? So you can't really get the money like you want, because when you get it, you can't spend it on you want because they use the credit. So now hustlers is learning how to get their credit together to use the money for houses and property and shit. But now, reason why they can get property off the money that they get from the streets is property ain't worth shit no more. So now they telling you to go into the real estate, right? You buying houses and flipping them, but you making like $300-400 a month off this shit, right? Because
But why you say
they
property ain't worth shit though? Why you say that?
In
the
that
reason why
area.
I said it ain't worth shit towards the game that the people that's buying the property was making. Property worth shit if you worked a job, saved your checks up, and bought a property. But if you getting $3,500 a day in profit, that house ain't shit. You bought the house to try to get out the game. Right, so cool. Now you done bought a lot of houses. Now you out the game because you flipping houses. You actually paying dope fiends to flip your house. Don't know really,
Man, you
real
wildin'.
hustler. Man, don't no real hustler got no motherfucking contract company. They got niggas from the hood doing that shit, doing the drywall, laying the carpet down, all this. They doing that shit for them dope fiends. Half of them, the other half is the one controlling them. So
I'm a
go ahead.
construction worker right now, B. I'm a construction
And how
worker right
many
now,
dope
B.
fiends on
I'm
your team?
nobody.
Keep it real.
Nigga, I got more Mexicans than anybody. Nigga,
That's a
the
dope fiend. The
game ain't what you
Mexicans do that shit for $5. All right.
Yo, bro. I can only talk about, look, the only thing I could talk about is my family and the shit that I'm doing. Anything out of that, you probably right. What I'm saying is what I believe true facts are. I got my truth and the facts are the facts. Everybody who come to work with me ain't on the they are reliable. Let's say that. So we ain't going there. Like, I would rather not go to this conversation because the reality is the title is keeping on code, and you out of code like a motherfucker, my nigga. Like you
I'm
like
out
I
of
want
school. Cause I
as a
can
motherfucker.
hire 5 dope fiends to build a house. I'm out of code.
Yeah,
No, I'm
because they
giving
gonna
you
do a
game.
half-ass job. A
Who?
half-ass job
Michael?
ain't a good job. They ain't gonna get you no
Nah.
recommendations to do more.
You talking about Pookie at that point. I'm talking about
You
real
said a
people that
dope
build
fiend.
houses that smoke dope. I ain't talking about nobody that never built a house, but since you smoke dope. No, I'm talking about a motherfucker build a house better than the best house builder. But they only want like 3,500. When I can go pay this white guy like 11 bands to build a house, I bought out of Home Depot. I can go buy a house out of Home Depot and get 4 dope things to build it, bro. Or 4 Mexicans. Let me say that. Get a Mexican $8 an hour every day. Oh, you was there for 8 hours? I'm going to give you 200 when I could have gave his ass 80.
But let me tell you this
Absolutely.
though, you know what I'm saying? Look, if I can get to my point, you know what I'm saying? Like I respect you, Jock. You know what I'm saying? I'm no, I ain't taking nothing from you. You funny as fuck. But you know what I'm saying? Look, the reality is, you know what I'm saying, what you can do for cheap to get somebody else, you can produce that with the family that you got and teach somebody else who on the streets to do that and get 3,500, nigga. Shit, that's big money to a nigga who ain't got shit. And we should start with our own families. I know you can't trust all families,
If
but
your
you know
family a dope thing, I'm saying these niggas is
damn,
coming up off
nigga, fuck
dope
the dope
things.
fiends.
That's
No,
how
they
they
not,
coming up, though.
nigga.
Bro, they
They coming
coming
up,
up off the fiends, bro. The niggas in the
bro.
hood is coming up off the fiends, bro. They the ones rebuilding these houses. They the ones, these fiends ain't just fiends. They was really somebody before they started smoking, bro. You got
But it's
mechanics.
a new generation. Look, think about this. Right
Facts.
now,
That's
if you
facts.
could look 100 years in the future, if you could look 100 years in the future, who's going to take on your legacy with your business that you have? A dope
Do
fiend
you
or
think
your family?
Mark Zuckerberg is a dope thing?
Man, you ain't even bro.
You
Okay,
know that
I'm
nigga a dope
I'm
thing. No, hold
gonna
on.
let
I
you
was giving
pause.
you an example. No, I was giving. Now we can go back to the slums, but no, bro, a dope thing, bro. Them with the niggas. Think about it. Take your brain back to the 90s. Who was the carpenters, painters, doctors, and the lawyers and all that? The niggas. They started smoking dope. We started paying them in dope to do the dopest shit they could do. You have a mechanic fix your goddamn car for fucking $40 in dope.
And
So
the
cool.
same nigga come back and get all the copper out of the bottom of your pipes, nigga, into your Porsche. Nigga, so
No,
how
a
much did you
motherfucker
benefit for
just
real?
not none of my things, right? Not nobody that was on my
Well,
line.
shit,
Now people that
my
wasn't on my,
uncle
I
did.
just got my Cadillac. Hold on, you right. I just got my Cadillac converter stole like 3 months ago, right? But I ain't sold dope in like 15 years. So cool. They gonna do that regardless. Regardless, they gonna go get that platinum that's in your Cadillac converter. That's platinum, bro. You know, man, they getting like $200 a Cadillac converter. They gonna take 10 of them and go to the scrap yard. And how much money is that a day? And that's a hustle. I can't knock that. I'm saying
You better
when
knock
I
that,
was,
man. This is the reason that we in the
I had
situation
a
that we in,
maid.
bro.
When I was selling dope, I had a maid, a mechanic, a doctor. Man, I had everything. A dog walker. Bro, I had
And the shit ain't
motherfucking
even
clean.
last and the shit ain't
I had
even
a
last
cook.
50 years, let alone 100. Who you got
That's
to
That's
transport that
fact.
information? No fact, nobody that we look, let's get this
No,
all the
that's
way
fire
clear,
what you
bro.
said, nigga. I'm with you with
But
that. That's facts. Hell yeah.
I get it, but you know what I'm saying. But the fact of the matter is, you know what I'm saying. Shit, if we talking about keeping on code, and if we having this conversation that we having right now about dope
What's the
fiends,
code?
it ain't. It's kind of counterproductive. A code is you supposed to be with your people regardless. You know what I'm saying? Your people
My
is your people,
people.
just like
Man, I
everybody
ain't with
coming.
no dope fiends, bro, that's smoking their life away, bro. They gotta get off that first before they
You
in
just
my
hired
realm.
them. You
Who
hired
hired them?
them.
I took their bread to establish what I got going on. They're dope fiend. They fucking mind is gone. And when they want to get their mind together, I'ma actually bring them in. But you a dope fiend. You want to get high. Go get high. Here. Matter of fact, you can have it for free. Go get high. You ain't about to be part of this movement, though, getting high. And the ones that stop getting high, yeah, we got a new carpenter. We got a new electrician. We got a new but when you getting high, I know you would take any one of us up top to get high. You get high.
I'm gonna keep it chill with you, my G. Look, let's keep it all the way funky, man. You on some other shit right now, man, and I would love to
What
build
I'm
with
on,
you.
man. I'm
You ain't
talking hood
building.
shit right now. No, this real shit, bro. This hood shit, bro. All right, now
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
what's
Like
wrong with
it's
I said? What's wrong with I said?
it's really an indicator of where we are right now and where we need
Cool.
to get
What's
away
wrong
from.
with what I said? What I say wrong? What wasn't right? What I said?
If we go back to the beginning of when I came on, I would say a lot of that shit,
All
my
right,
nigga. You know
cool.
what
A
I'm saying?
lot of
Because
this shit. I'm asking you one, bro. I'm asking you
all
one. I
right,
ain't even asking for everything. What I say wrong
all right.
today?
I'll start with the end of it. You know what I'm saying? The fact of talking about crap fiends being the ones who you provide jobs to, you know what I'm saying, opposed to the people who in your family who you could, you know what I'm saying, like train or you know what I'm saying, give more experience so they could get better acquainted with actually making
Never
money on
said
their
that.
own.
I never
No, you
said
ain't
that.
say that. No, I ain't saying what you're saying. It's implied.
It
You
wasn't
implying
implied.
this.
I
All right.
implied that the motherfuckers that were smart as hell of my people started smoking crack, such as the doctors, the electricians, and all them. They got the smoking dope. So cool. I gave them dope to do what the fuck they know how to do, bro. I'm wrong for that, of course. But
Nah, you talking 15
they
years ago though, right? Ain't you talking 15 years ago?
maybe
You ain't
more
been
than that.
selling dope
I'll
for
give it
15
like
years.
23 years. I'll give it 98.
So let's not go that far. We talking about
All right,
present
let's keep
time.
it.
I'm saying
All right, well,
I
cool.
would
I can't
rather.
talk about the dope world then. I got to talk about the world I'm in now. Let's talk about it. But if we
It's
talking
a lot
about
of
when I
people.
was getting money, no, bro, them niggas did everything. They painted houses. They did everything for dope, bro. They fixed cars. The females suck dick. The niggas went to
Damn,
the
my nigga,
store.
come
I'm
on,
just
B.
keeping it in the
Look,
band, bro. On the
you ain't
life I
got
was
to.
living back then. All right,
I could
cool.
talk
Let's
about
talk
what I
about
was
now
doing
then.
10 years ago. I
All
could
right,
talk
let's
about
talk
what I was
about
doing
now
10
then.
years ago.
Let's
Yeah,
talk
you know what I'm
about
saying?
now
Because
then.
the reality is right now, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just introduced my family to my second great grandparents, and they had no idea. Since I've done that,
Idea what?
they got more on my bandwagon about what I'm trying to do because I found
What you
land.
trying to do?
I found 160 acres in North Carolina with my family name on it with a title. And
Fire.
instead of me sitting there focusing on what happened before, I'm trying to figure out what the next generation is going to do because the past generations went through their turmoil. You know what
That
I'm talking
was
about?
fire,
So I
dude.
mean,
Hell yeah, I know
if you
what you're
can,
talking about.
if it's a complaint, you're not going to benefit from anything. All you're going to do is complain. What I want to do is figure out, because you got to keep on code. I'm trying to stay on topic. You know what I'm talking about? I came in the middle.
Yeah,
The reality is though, if we don't know where we came from, how we know where we going? I want to know. I want to talk to people, you know what I'm saying, who really about the shit that they talking about, because if I found this, it ain't just me. I'm not alone, am I?
All right, what would be easier, right? Changing the laws of getting money in the hood, or changing the laws?
Well, we wouldn't have to change the laws if we uphold the title owners' land laws.
All right, cool. I'm selling dope, right? You got these suburban.
Damn, fuck the dope. Ain't no goddamn dope involved. Nigga, we got land, nigga, we got crops.
These niggas don't know that, bro. We talking about the inner city, bro.
If you don't tell them,
if you don't
want to
tell
go,
them,
you want to take niggas
money. No, I'm telling them to use that dope money.
Nah, I'm listening to you.
We
Go
on
ahead.
the same thing. No, we on the same thing. I'm telling them, use this 5,000 y'all making a week to buy land. These motherfuckers won't do it. They buy like Jordans and chains and cars. I'm like, bro, y'all niggas eating. Why is you gonna wait till you get knocked before you invest the money, right? They actually.
Yo, shout out to everybody on the panel, man. It's different. It's different. If you want to keep on code, you gotta have a foundation. If you ain't got a foundation, you ain't growing. You gotta be able to have some people to go with you, and then see your vision out to the end. Because I ain't gonna be able to see what's gonna happen 100 years from now. I'm 40. I ain't gonna be able to see 100 years from now. I'm just starting right now. I just came into the information a year ago. What we gonna do? We gonna keep on talking about the past and our glory years? Or we gonna make more memories? That's all I gotta say about it.
That's all facts, bro. Was your people's indigenous to here, or are they status?
South Carolina. I found out, you know what I'm saying, the ones they found in Georgia in 1820, on the Rockmore side, you know what I'm saying, they was Muskogee speakers, you know what I'm saying? They called them illiterate in the records, you know what I'm saying, but they spoke that thing, you know what I'm saying? And then my great aunts, come to find out, you know what I'm saying, still alive, they still got the memories of their great grandfathers. And you know what I'm saying, they speak a couple of the words, you know what I'm saying, but they ain't know what it was. They don't look on the internet, they ain't reading.
Yeah, it was
they
a guy
just spoke what they spoke.
It was a guy building with us yesterday that that's what he do. He secure your land for you.
Shit, you know what I'm saying? Shit, that's another part of my journey. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying, like, my story is just one story. You know what I'm saying? I don't need no help right now at the moment. What I'm saying is, what I want to do is inspire other people to think about anything other than the current turmoil that we're going through. If you can think beyond your turmoil, you can think about the blessings. Blessings. Let's go, man. Stop complaining, goddamn.
Right, look into who you are, who your family is. I want to know about the Bible and the scriptures and shit instead of looking to who your peoples are.
You going way too far back. You know what I'm saying? If you're trying to connect yourself to David or Moses, come on now. Like, you got to validate the story. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? I can validate my great-grandmother's story way before. Matter of fact, my first great-grandmother on my mother's side, she wrote a letter talking about how her mom was in the moved from Taylor's Taylorsville, Georgia. Yeah, up there in there, Etowah County. You know what I'm saying? And they was there in 1940. And then her mom was born in Georgia, so she was there since at least before that, you know what I'm saying? 15, 20, 30 years, you know what I'm saying? I don't know her family members. I'm looking into it, and I found out I found out her husband, you know what I'm saying? So I go back to 1840 on one side of my family in Indian territory, where they ended up changing the rules and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a book called All Roads Lead to Rome. They talking about Rome, Georgia. You know what I'm saying? Shit, that's why mounds and shit, you know what I'm saying? They just got took that. But all of this shit is new. All of this information that we going over and everybody talking about is brand new. But everybody want to go back to the biblical days instead of looking at who your family is. I think I think people reaching.
Well, I think some people are just put there to distract instead of getting to the real nitty gritty. They're watering that shit down. Gotta stay on code. Like they gotta stay on the mission. Like you gotta wake these people up to who they are. You got a whole lineage waiting for them.
And then think about this though. You know what I'm saying? Shit, it must be a lot of people. It must be enough people going because the powers that be said in in 2012 we're gonna give them what they asked for. 2008 they gave us what we asked for. The next year they re-elected him. What did he give us in 8 years? God damn, these motherfuckers ain't giving us shit, and we keep on giving them what we got, and the only thing we got is a vote or a spirit or a right that we fight for, and then they try to they backdoor us when we do something outlandish. nigga, no police officer wilding out on somebody, and everybody know that it ain't right, nigga, and somebody take off on his ass. Oh, well, he wrong just because he got a badge? Nah, nigga, shit, nigga. Look, I ain't gonna go too far with y'all, but you better know who your family is. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you gotta be able to stand up and throw down for what's really. I mean, my dad said that. He asked me, "Am I righteous?" Hell no, nah. I'm vigilant. Nigga, shit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm on my grandma. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I had a baby today. My second great grandma on my mom's side, her name was Boda, Boda, and over the years, she wrote ooh, nigga, I love my family. I'm gonna shut the fuck up because y'all gonna have to get this in my story.
That's what's up, bro.
All right, so I suggest y'all write yours. Do your bibliography first. Do your biography. Don't let nobody tell your story. Tell your story. You know what I'm saying? While you living, capitalize and add on to it. If you ain't moving in your story, it's a problem. Get your shit together, man. Don't fuck this thug gangster shit. It's a reason to be gangster. It's a reason to steal. It's a reason to kill. And it's a reason to stand up and sit still. There's a time for everything, let's say.
Congratulations, my brother, on the little one.
Oh man,
you know that's our future, man.
And
like you've been staying on
how many you got?
What you're saying, brother, and that's what we got to do. We didn't know what code to stand by, but now we got a code to stand by, and that's what we doing.
Yeah. I'm saying, shit. Columbus, Ohio, represented, man. Stand up. OH10. This is the life that we living, man. I done got out the hood. Now I'm in the suburbs, but 614, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm not hard to find. I stay out the way, but you can find me if you need me. It's a lot of people out here. It's a lot of people everywhere. I travel, man. Where y'all from?
I'm originally from Youngstown.
Yeah, I'm originally from Philly. I'm in Georgia now.
Yeah, I'm from New Orleans.
50 years born and raised, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. City of brotherly love and Pennsylvania.
Look, I got my homeboy Ira Parker out there, man. That's my nigga. I went to college with him. You know what I'm saying? I've been an athlete all my life. I still use athlete. Look, I used to work in the warehouses and shit at the college, right? Man, I'm still using structure form defensive stances when I'm in the warehouse. Like I said, I'm moving in zones and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the game don't stop. The goal is to acquire as many skills as you possibly can and apply them. You know what I'm saying? You ain't a doctor till you're applying the science. You know what I'm saying? You ain't a practice doctor. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't practicing. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. If you ain't practiced, you ain't doing shit.
Listen on
Really write your look, write your story. If you don't come back to it in 6 months, man, look, where the accountability?
People blame it on the devil, blame it on the Bible, blame it on the government, blame it on this and that. Ain't no accountability.
Well, there you go. Because they be saying that they ask me that dumbass question. Is your cup half full or empty? It's half empty. Why? You don't see that there's something in it? Bitch, it was full before, wasn't it? I'm trying to keep a level and you want to keep it halfway. Come on, man. My cup overflows. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got a cup. I got an ocean. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I want to be near a river and buy a boat and sell this motherfucker. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to have a life. You know what I'm saying? Shit, man, 100 years from now, where they going to be at? In this technological world? All right. But how, though? Nigga, shit. Our people ain't know we was going to go through that crack era, or did they? Did they and didn't say shit? And was that pimping first? Because cocaine been here since the Olmecs.
That one thing I know, that they left all that shit out of all the religious books. Motherfucking dope. Right? Ain't no stores enough.
Shit, look, what was on that T-boat? Niggas be funny as hell. Boston Tea Party, my ass.
And I said from the beginning, like they just give us stuff to paint a narrative of what they want us to believe and shit.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? But shit, then you think about it though. How they get it? How they start transporting it back and forth. You know what I'm saying? They had sources, they had connections. You know what I'm talking about? You are not coming in anybody's. Man, shout out to Dolph. I never knew him. I ain't never listened to his music. I'm 40. Nigga, I stopped listening to my kids' music when Lil Wayne started saying A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Nigga, the Carter 3 was fire though. But I stopped fucking with them. I still listen to Kanye and the motherfucking Common Sense and Wu-Tang and Tupac and Biggie, Nas and them niggas. Nigga, Andre 3000 forever. Nigga, shot my nigga out. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm from that era. He said, my nigga Loaded Luck said, you know where you at, stranger? Yeah. Yeah. But we grown now. You know what I'm saying? It's time to be able to connect with who you connect with, and who you don't. You better have some discernment in your own mind. Don't be coming out here trying to be a spark off the porch, nigga. You better come out flaming. And I ain't talking about no guns, you know what I'm saying? Shit, when I came outside, my brother was already in the streets playing football. Nigga, till the street lights came on. Nigga, I'm seeing niggas getting folded by them cars that they looking up for the bomb, you know what I'm saying? And they forgot there's one car at the end. Boom! I remember all of that, you know what I'm saying? The 89 shit. You know what I'm saying? I remember, nigga, I couldn't listen to Brass Monkey, the Funky Monkey. Like, you know what I'm saying? We don't need to
Can
give
y'all
up
hear me?
none of our
Mike check,
traditions
Mike
and our
check.
history. Yeah, you like, I'm fucking rambling.
Where are you, OG?
Mike check, can y'all hear me?
It's a lot. Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, me. You know what I'm saying? Shout out y'all, man.
And that's why I said we got to
Look,
start loving each other. We got to start trusting each other. We got to start building bonds. We got to start educating our kids, ourselves.
matter of fact, let's
You
stop
know what I
talking
mean?
about what we
We got to
should do.
start, like I said, we got to start building. If it ain't about fucking building, it's about tearing down. You ain't
All
for the
right.
fucking people. We're building
Ana-
bridges. We're building
anatomy,
towns.
anatomy and physiology. Let's start with self. What the
Sound good to me.
skeleton?
I love that. I love
Let's say
that.
skeletal system. You know what I'm saying? We got the skeletals. You know what I'm saying? Our skeletons keep our structure together, right? You know what I'm saying? Then we got a integumentary system. Let's go to the top of it. You know what I'm saying? You got your skin, and under your skin, you got, you know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna talk about them 3 layers of that. You know what I'm saying? We gonna just talk about the whole organ. Because you know the organ is the largest organ is what?
Skin.
The largest organ in your body.
Your skin, right?
Boom. Boom. So, you know what I'm saying? From there, what are the systems of the body? If we don't know this, we looking too far. I got my respiratory, I'm breathing, right? I got my mind, I got my senses, right? What else?
The motor skills.
That's the mental. About the organs, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Then you got the lymphatic system. That's your like a dump truck system. You know what I'm saying? That's where the toxins in your body go to get moved through the liver. You know what I'm saying? And out the liver, it gets pushed down to the, you know what I'm saying, the waist. Either your urethra or your sphincter. You know what I'm talking about? This
Yep.
is how your body works. And then other than that, what's another one? You know what I'm saying? You got your cardiac system, right?
Mm-hmm.
You go into cardiac arrest, what happens?
Your heart stop.
Boom. If it what's up or down? What's that in medical terminology?
The high blood pressure.
Superior or inferior. So any infra, you know what I'm saying? Anything got to do with etymology or all that shit, it's talking about up or down. Like, I don't be wanting to get into it. I don't like getting on the panels, you know what I'm saying? Everybody talking etymology. I appreciate y'all. Because actually, I just need to ramble right now. I don't even know why I did this right now. Matter of fact, let's do it, man. Shit, what y'all know? I'm a massage therapist by trade. You know what I'm saying? My mom has been an RA all her life. Well, she started off as an LPN or STNA, then the LPN, and she did her RN. You know what I'm saying? My mom, she did her thing.
I don't
My
know
dad, he
shit.
been
I
in the
know how
military
to
and all of that
chill.
other
That's what
shit.
I know how to do.
Well, still, you know what I'm saying? Just like I said, my dad, he was in the military. He did not Vietnam, Korean. He did the Korean War. So I got best of both worlds, you say?
How your peoples feel about the jab? Being in the military.
Nope. Neither one of us. None of us.
Feel the same way, right?
Man,
For sure. That's
I
what I'm
do my
saying.
own
You can tell
research,
these
but
motherfuckers that's taking the jab, they still agreeing with everything the system say. Everything.
It's sad because you know
matter of fact,
you got family members that just like is just watching the news and shit.
nah, but I'll tell y'all this though. You know what I'm saying? Shit, this is public information. My mom, you know what I'm saying, when she had me, she ended up getting the disease I can't remember the name of right now. But you know what I'm saying? Shit, she was paralyzed from the waist down fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? She learned how to walk again. You know what I'm saying? My mom. So she ain't taking no yet, no nothing. She never
Yeah,
took a
see,
flu
a
shot, no
lot of them
nothing. Like,
hospitals, they fucked our women up purposely. And all that shit coming out.
you know, this is the days of our lives. You know what I'm saying? If we don't record it, who's saying something about us 100 years from 50 years from now? Nigga, who went through Obama? You know what I'm saying? Who went through George? But why the niggas don't talk about? Matter of fact, look, I ain't gonna even say his name. Who came before motherfucking nigga Obama? Fuck,
Yeah.
niggas acting like
Wasn't that the
Clinton
Clintons?
was the next step.
Junior was
Hell,
responsible for so
okay,
much shit.
Clinton didn't do nothing for the
man.
people. None of them fucking presidents. We gotta stop caping for
But
the system. None of them did nothing
but
for
it's
our
fun.
people. They just
But it's funny
fucking
though. You know what I'm saying? We jumped to Clinton. Like who the fuck came after Clinton and who came before? Oh, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, man. The plan
I
started in
seen
New
them evil
Millennium.
ass fly away, bro. It made it cold outside.
Yo, you remember Busta Rhymes' last CD before the millennium? Look, that was a hint.
You mean the one
Busta
right before?
Rhymes, that was one of my favorite rappers, nigga. Nigga says it's just another case of that OPTA. Yeah, all that shit, you know what I'm saying? All the way up to disaster strikes. He was talking about the end of times, you know what I'm saying? When the world was gonna end and all that, he was talking about the rapture. He put the rapture in his hip hop. You know what I'm saying? And it didn't happen the way that he thought that it would, and he fell off. Look, I respect him more than
that's how
anything
people
because he
believing
believed
in
it
that
until it
shit.
happened.
That book that fucked our people up. All them books.
Mm-hmm.
That religion shit.
Yeah. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, well, yeah, I believed it before. I believed in it. I believed in it. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, even today, you know what I'm saying? Like I'll be like, in a real situation, I'll be like, oh, thank you, God. But when I'm talking to myself and thinking about myself, you know what I'm saying? I'll be like, God, look, this is what we want. Look, if it's gonna work, help me
I get
do
in
it.
a
If it ain't,
situation, I'm talking to myself. Cause I know I'm a guy.
I
I know
know
I'm the
you'll
only
say it
one
out
gonna
loud,
save
right?
my ass from getting out of that situation. God ain't going. The God of
Yeah.
that Bible ain't gonna do shit.
But how do you push that energy onto something else? Like if you got,
You
if
gotta
all you
open your
working on
mind
is
up, bro.
yourself,
Stop believing it. Stop believing that bibliological shit.
nah. Even
We were
after that,
talking
matter
about
of
it
fact.
earlier, bro. We gotta open up that cranium and push
All
all
right,
that
so
indoctrinated shit out.
I'll talk about it, right? Instead of talking about what we should talk about, we talk about it, right?
Right.
So getting out.
You manifest your ideas and your dreams, right? They
Today,
put a
right
block
now,
on
we
it.
could talk about it.
Yeah, they put a block on it.
We ain't got it. We ain't gotta wait till we go to sleep. My nigga, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if this is a conversation that guys are having, creation should happen. I know it's somebody above me, and I believe that I am of him, of them, of it, whatever it is. I listen. Me, I talk about me, what I'm doing in my life, my family, and on top of that, I'm finding out who more of my family are, so we can come together more. If we keep on talking about what we should do, we ain't doing what we talking about doing. So what we talking about?
Manifest destiny, my brother.
What we talking about? You know what I'm saying? I broke down anatomy. I broke down anatomy, physiology. The physiology is how your muscle work. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even get to the muscular system. We left off the epidermis, epidural. You know what I'm saying? The what's it called? The skin. What is the oldest? I mean, the biggest organ?
The skin, the derma, epiderma.
Integumentary. That is a system. The integumentary system. Yeah. Look, if we don't know these natural things, these regular things, you know what I'm saying, we can get Shit. What's the jaundice? We could find ourselves in with jaundice.
Is that like
That's the
muscle
yellowing of the skin. No, it's
Hey,
the muscle. It's the tissue of the skin.
you said you believe you a God?
Nah, I believe in God.
Oh, not just because that Bible that I walk with, it says that we are gods. It says Genesis 1, verse 26. And they, which is plural, they made him, he, she, all the humans in their, which is plural, image. So we're in the image of gods. So we are a God, according to the Bible. I digress, though.
So
sure.
is the Bible like the word of God?
Yes.
But
It's the
but a
word of
man,
man,
But
man.
a man wrote the
It's
word
the
of
word
God.
of
God speak to
man.
you?
Now,
It's
if y'all
controlled
going,
by the
except for everybody
government.
getting in the
That book is
argument,
controlled by
Philly,
the
we don't have to
government,
get in the
man.
argument,
That's the
Philly.
government,
Anytime
the
we talk
Bible.
a scholarship
Trying to
level, Philly, why do
control
you have
you.
to get upset and cut people off,
I didn't
Philly?
get
Have a
upset. I'm
respectful
just telling you.
conversation
You
like the
said it was.
brother Terrence
You
was
said it was
saying.
just the word of God.
If you
I
don't
said it's the
like it,
word of the
just shut up if
government,
you don't
brother.
like it, sir. We don't have to get all argumentative, bro. It's just a simple
Man, I ain't
conversation, bro.
arguing with you, brother. You said
All right,
something, and I said it's the
my
word
fault.
of the government. You said it's the word of the invisible source. I said the government controls that book. Go ahead.
I apologize, Philly. I apologize, brother. No, I was just saying the way I'm looking at the book, it says it's your word, it's your vibrations in your spirit if God is inside of you. I was agreeing with Philly. Like, I
But
believe I'm a
we
God.
tell you the government controls that book. The government
No, we're not going to the
implemented that
government,
book,
Philly.
but you
You
don't
said
want
you
to
was.
listen to us. We're telling you the government is in control of that book, brother.
I'm
They
telling you
got
that
all
nobody can
copyrights
control
of
your
it.
Hey,
word, brother.
excuse me, people. Excuse me. Let's consider this. We might both be right. We might both be exactly what it's gonna be. Whatever your reality is, what you gonna make it. I agree with you both. And the Bible is not a word of God, and the God is in you. That is exactly what you're arguing. If that's what
And
I'm
what
listening
about the
to.
government controls that book? It's controlled under the 501c corporation. That's a fact.
But
Hey,
if God,
Ruben,
but when you say that
God
though,
is a
see,
$10
we
billion
all need a,
$100 billion
but we all
business,
need a
brother. Did you get any
5013.
of that
See,
100
you
billion?
acting like,
But you
see, you get
promoting
so
them like
mad
you
because you don't
did.
want to talk about it, bro. What's wrong with me and you each having our own place of worship in our houses, which is called a 503, where we don't have to pay our taxes and we get pastoral rights? Why are you making it so scared of that when you say that you are a God and I'm agreeing with you? I'm agreeing you are a God. So you should have God status and you should not have to go
I'm
into one of
agreeing that I'm
their. I
telling
ain't
you
cut you
that
off,
the
Philly.
government
I ain't cut
controls
you off,
that book.
Philly. I ain't cut you off, Philly. All I'm saying is you don't have to go into one of their churches. I'm agreeing with you. Fuck their government. But the system is set up where you could be a God and you could be your own 503. That's all I'm saying, brother. I digress.
hey, you can be like an online minister and marry somebody, right?
I'm agreeing with Philly that F the government and F the 503s that's in our faces right now, but
Hey, you robot at OG.
Yeah, you in the matrix, OG.
OG, can you hear
Yeah,
me?
my man
Can you hear
get
me?
mad in a motherfucker. Look, he ain't listening to nothing right now. Nah, I'm just playing, man. I'm new, man. Shit, y'all be cool. How y'all be cool? I just wanted to come through and get my truth.
Oh yeah, salute to you, brother. Much love and respect, bro.
Indeed.
yeah, salute,
Love,
brother.
my brother.
Peace.
Yeah, I just believe in the Bible. And I believe the Bible Jesus did flip the tax tables.
Hey,
So if you
Ruben,
go ahead.
can I ask you a question?
Yep.
Who verify you pray?
Huh?
Who verifies you pray?
You, Bray.
Who verifies that you pray? Like when you're praying.
I manifest or meditate. I don't pray. I don't believe in. I mean, okay, I don't know who verifies it. In the Bible, it says when you pray, you go to the corner and have a personal relationship. It don't say hold hands and be out here like, oh, Heavenly Father and all this stuff that everybody do. It says go in the corner and have your own personal relationship. So that's saying you need to talk to yourself. I digress.
So what is that? So when you testify about your Bible, what does that do for you?
That there's some type of truth out here that everybody is going against, because like Philly OG said, the government do control the people that put out the spirit of the Bible, and they
But you just said it was a personal, like you don't gotta be in a church or you don't gotta be in a communion. You just gotta get it.
No, I didn't. I said that you have to mimic this game, which means if you don't like government and you don't like the church, set up your own place of worship. Whatever you worship, set up your own government. Use their playbook against them. That's all I said, brother.
But why worship? If you just supposed to have a relationship.
Philly OG and me, I'm agreeing with Philly OG. I worship, or I have a so-called way where I want to get with fruits and vegetables, like the Bible says. God gave humans fruits and vegetables for me. So I would like to have that as a religious way, or as a dogmatic way, or as a religion. Yes, eat fruits and vegetables.
But what do you want to do?
That's what I said. Whatever you want to do, get amongst your house and have your own religious faculty. Don't go with theirs. I'm agreeing with Philly on that.
But it's a personal relationship, though.
I already got my personal relationship. I'm gonna be a Moor. I'm gonna have this community center, which is called an indigenous temple, where we're gonna have kayaks, football, basketballs. We're gonna learn to be tax-free like Jesus. We're gonna learn how to have fruits and vegetables. You know, I'm already got my mission statement written.
Is that like you're not gonna show up no more?
Show up? What does that mean?
Like Jesus.
Hey, brother, just remember my name root words, bro. You might have to come another way with the word, man. I'll digress.
I'm saying Jesus ain't show up no more after that. Like it's just he appeared and he was gone.
Okay, Jesus came from Joseph. And it's a country, brother. That comes from Josephus. That comes from Josaphat. That comes from Josh. Them all the same country, just different names when people took over the land. See, in the Bible, I come from Mary and Ruth the Moabitess, brother. That's in Utah. See, that's when Philly OG, I agree with him. I agree with him and everything he says, so he get mad. That's me. I'm like, shit, I agree that the government is fucked up. I agree that religion is fuck the religion. Fuck the MST of Moors. Go make your own religion in your house and what your creed is. But we be just going back and forth. But I be like, damn, I'm trying to say the same thing you're saying, Philly. But I digress, man.
Yeah, you got to get to the truth. You got to peel the layers back. But you know we trying to do the same way though, Root Word.
I'm disagreeing with people that God is inside of us.
You know, you taking it like you are responsible for the Bible, or you responsible for the word of people just going astray. Why are you defending it like that?
Because my whole family is in the Bible and they're lightweight sleep. And then people that talk about the Bible is lightweight sleep. So I just read it like they say it's the word of something. So I read it and I get a lot of truth out of it without putting Jesus in the category, without putting the God outside me in the category.
But wouldn't that be a personal relationship though?
No, it's saying that I'm God. Like Philly said, I'm agreeing with Philly that we are gods, or we are God-likes, and we can manifest our future. That's creativity. That's creating in your brain. I don't have to say I made this up. I can agree with Philly. I don't have to say this belongs to Moors. I agree with the science he's saying.
I just be trying to understand, my brother. That's all.
No problem. I'm just trying to let when Philly be talking about all the Moors, I'll be like, look, man, I ain't in that MTA shit. That's my bloodline, man. Y'all gonna
I don't just be talking about the Moors, Root Words. I be talking about all the religions that's under the
I didn't
501c.
say that. I didn't say that. I'm just saying that everybody know now
I'm
that
trying
there's
to have
these
a
indigenous native fucks.
respectful build. Let's
I
build,
know
brother.
you is,
I'm
and I
gonna mute
love
up.
what you're doing, and I love your growth. Shit, I love what you're doing. I'm just saying, when everybody know that there's these indigenous native motherfuckers, and then there's the indigenous people to the Americas, and there's indigenous people to the world. We know the difference. Now y'all know the difference between the Moors and the Mother
Well,
Moors. But I digress.
we know it's a story that we don't know the whole story. That's as much as you can say, right?
See, and also roots, that's what we're trying to explain to you. All the ones that's under the 501c's, those are the ones going with the government. Everything this system says, they're going with it. Take the jab, go virtual, do all, they going with it. They ain't putting up no resistance. And that's what we're trying to explain to you. You know, my brother, like I said, I don't just call out the Moors, I call out all of them. The Islamics, the Catholics, the Christians, the Masons, anyone that's still in participation under that 501c that's getting government fucking funding and still lying to the people in 2021.
I agree with you. I just think that why not everybody worship what they want to worship and try to form their own government how they want to form it.
And root words. Much respect, my brother. My scholarship ain't where your scholarship is.
Man, we ain't on that shit, man.
You see what I'm
Come
saying?
on now.
But I'm
Man, you
real.
got way more scholar. Hold on, bro. No, I'm gonna check you right there because your scholarship is you way more healthier than me, brother. So scholarship ain't shit unless you got scholarship with the body. So let's not go there. Yes, your scholarship is up on different levels, and my shit is up on other levels. Let's not go. Yeah, we all smart in our own way, brother.
Much respect.
Yep,
but I go by my experience of life. That's my scholarship. My 56 years of experience in life.
Yeah, we got a lot of brothers that didn't make it to that, so we gotta pay respect to that. OG, you know that.
Facts.
Now we be honest, you sometimes the shit get out of hand, but when motherfuckers ain't in their negative vibrations or create negative out of their godly ways, man, motherfuckers be linking up on certain things, especially if we indigenous to America and finding out different history, man. That's all, man. I digress.
And it's the shit they try to cut us off from because they don't want us to have that type of knowledge and stuff like that. Like I say, I really don't understand. And this is stuff you should be having to teach your children and all this other shit in the schools. But you know, it's just crazy. You got these children so blind.
Yeah, we can't wait on the system, bro. Like if we got our faith in that, then we lost already. It's got to be at home, and your child should learn most at home any fucking way. They shouldn't be learning at school. They should just be there to help you out if you got to work and all that shit. It shouldn't be like that's what they get their base knowledge from, because that shit is an indoctrination, and we all know it. So you got to teach your kids, take some time out, talk to them, let them learn about their own body, teach them what you learned, and make it better for them. That's all you can do.
And real quick, that brother that was on the panel talking about the body and the mind, that's what we need to learn. In root words, we need to learn that law also. So I'm with you, brother.
But I'm with you. Ain't none of that shit right unless you got your body right.
Fact.
Get your body
It's
right.
all
Clear
it's
your
all
mind,
the
brother.
same. It's all the system. And then once you relate that it's the same. Like a brain surgeon is like a fucking automobile mechanic. It's the same basis, bro. Like I deal with cars all the time. It's just like the human body. You gotta be grounded. You gotta have power. You gotta have your fluids right. I mean, common fucking sense.
Out of all that law shit I be talking and all the more shit, man, it's all about your body too, though. So everybody need to be healthy because you don't want to be 50, 60 years old and can't walk and shit and be going through bullshit. So, I mean, everybody, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes we need to, like I told you the other day, we as older men, not you, Philly, not you, me too. We just sometimes, man, that shit ain't worth it, man. But I digress, man.
Yeah, I think like what OG always says, you know, you could do a lot of different things to keep your body going, different, you know, healthy alternatives and stuff. And even like, you know, like my biggest problem I have though is when this is with the children. I mean, that's just me. And I'm really just so tired of seeing the people just dumping these children off to these schools just for babysitting. And it's like you use that, they use that time, that word time. You have time to do whatever you want to do. And honestly, it's like you're gonna keep using that same excuse to say that you don't have time to do this for your child, but your child is gonna grow up with resentment for this. And it's like I'm saying, it's like these are the precious years that you should have for your child, to, you know, not having them in these schools and teaching them. You know, it's not hard. Even if you don't feel like, you know, you're worried about with the government, this and that, get off this shit. You could do stuff at, like I said, we gotta get back to the old ways, barter system, buying gold, doing all this other type of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like you put that, you know, you put that curse on yourself saying that you can't do it, but you can. You just, you know, a lot of people just afraid to try.
And
You know?
and dig this. That
Mhm.
government check ain't gonna help me buy 100 acres. It's me being an entrepreneur that's gonna help me buy 100 acres, and we're gonna start growing on it. You see what I'm saying?
Facts, OG. And
We're
it's
gonna have a
like
community where we healing ourselves.
exactly. You know that shit is, and you know, for my generation, that shit is dead. I'm check this shit. We ain't gonna never see no shit like that. So
I think that
I'm
started. My fault. I think that started in my grandma's age. I think that's the true. Let me make sure I say it the right way. I think that's the only way to connect with a higher being or the source of it all is hooking up with Mother Earth. If that's the right way. Messing with Mother
basically.
Earth, and she'll help you
That's
out
a
if you help
fact.
her out.
That's a
All she
fact.
want to do is have sex. But we thinking it's like real sex though, but it's really just planting herbs and seeds and letting her do what she do, turning her on. Goddamn it! I feel that's a deep psychological thought that they knocked us out of, and it knocked us off our hemisphere, not connecting with our ways, like having your shoes off, being grounded, without aggression.
Yeah, and just think about, you know, your grandmother probably had way more kids than these girls even imagine. Like they only want to have one or two, or you know what I'm saying? Like we was having a big family lines and able to do it with way less. So like you said, it is an excuse. Like, and COVID showed you that you can do it, man. Your kids at home, like it was a year, but you did it. You made it through. They
Yep.
still all right. You can school them at home. You don't need to send them there. You don't need to send them to the fucking man.
Granny had maybe 15 or 16 or 17 children, but at the same time, Granny had time to teach those children everything at home. She you know, it wasn't a thing that she just wanted to pass them children off on nobody. Granny was there like, you know, y'all gonna learn how to do this, learn how to do that. You know what I'm saying? That's what she was teaching. But like I
And
said,
just imagine if
no.
we had businesses we were leaving down to our kids. They wouldn't have to work at McDonald's, man. If we were leaving corporations and business to our kids, they can control their own destiny.
Yep. They already got a foot in the door.
Like I said, we need to get our dollar together and become a nation, man. When was the last time we were united under a nation? When 1800s, the 1700s, when they stole our shit?
Mm-hmm.
We've been divided ever since.
When we was in fake school saluting to a flag we ain't know nothing about, like they fucking indoctrinated us and made us do rituals and shit. That shit was crazy. Teaching us history, that shit was torture.
Yeah, just like the holiday about to come up. They teaching us we eating stuffing thinking that they killed our ancestors. We thanking them for killing our ancestors and getting stuffy instead of fucking putting up some resistance.
Facts. And we so gangster, bro. We so fucking hard, and we gonna take out our own people and won't ride on the system. You're not hard. You're not hard if you just gonna kill your own people, bro. You hard if you do something about the fucking problem.
Exactly.
You know, because I done went through a little turmoil, and I used to think I was hard. The hardest shit to do as a man is to be a family man. Is right before you go out and get in that fight, say, man, fuck that fight, man. I got this girl at home and these kids. My
Yeah, I
opinion
got
of it.
responsibilities. My daughter
Yeah,
and my wife.
responsibility,
Yes.
man.
Priorities, mindset. Like we
Just
got
put you some shit. Yeah, responsibility is hell, bro. That's hell. I
yeah,
respect.
we
I
gotta
respect a
we
lot of
gotta
men with
make
that.
it cool to be men again. Like it's cool to be smart and about your family and about your business. Like that, it's cool not to cheat on your woman and be a real nigga. They got it twisted. They try to sell us the fucking dream, Hollywood.
Yeah. I like how you said that though. A lot of us, I can't say all men, but a lot of us grew up not being honored to women. If I could regret one thing, I'll regret that. I can't say I messed up some girls, but I didn't have some girls that all they wanted me to do was just have some type of honor. Say, look, man, they could play with me or be in a relationship, and I wasn't honorable in either way. That's all.
Yeah,
Yeah, you right. We need to learn
that's
honor.
why I'm thankful for my wife. She stand behind me and she talks the same shit I talk. She ain't taking that shit. We ain't allowing it.
Yeah, that's what's up.
And I can't even like like I said, they had this little fair at in my city, and y'all should have just seen it. It was like they said from all the church from 5 to 11, and the parents was just allowing these children to go on the little mobile bus and take that shit. You should have seen the look in these children's eyes. It was like, why are you forcing me to do this? A lot of these children was just like, it really was sad looking, and all the parents were so selfish, just thinking about themselves. So it's like you don't even understand what you're doing to these children in the future. I mean, they're just basically just wiping them out, and it's just sad that people don't even like. It just, I don't know, like why is it so hard to just look up stuff, you know, before you put something in you? It just don't make no sense to me.
Y'all remember that one movie? How can I put this? What was that one movie a long time ago when there was only one woman left on the earth that could have a child, and they was fighting for that baby? It was a movie a while back where it was a
Yeah, I
fight
know
for the
the
last.
movie you talking about, my brother. Yeah. I forget the name of it, but I know the one you talking about.
All I'm saying is, if you don't take that shot, my opinion, this is just a far-fetched opinion, the world will love your bloodline here in a couple years. Motherfuckers will be fighting over you if you're smart.
I
Because for
already
some
know it,
reason,
bro. Like I said, I'm 56 years old. I don't have no disease in my body. I know they want my blood, but they ain't getting it. Fuck them.
yeah, I'm talking about really too, like let me make sure I say this right in my opinion. Like this Corona, La Corona, the crown, La Corona de Terra, the crown of the land, you know what I'm saying? Okay, the coronavirus, and we know a virus can be pumped inside you or it can be pumped inside a computer. So they changing everything over to computers, and most of that is going off intellectual property that is held tangible or connected to instruments. So they're trying to knock everybody off that is connected to them instruments. Everybody know a birth certificate of instrument. So if you can hold on for a while, just my opinion of it, you're gonna be naturally worth that crypto, that virus, which is in the computer. If you could like open your brain, I ain't saying open your brain, just look at it from a computer standpoint. And then with the computer money they making and what they doing, computer engineering inside your body with all this shit, it's coming to centerfold right now, and they have to tell the truth. They have to, or the karma is gonna come back on them. You know what I'm saying? And now you see in the news, they talking about this shit was fake. Yesterday in front of Congress, they checked Fauci. This shit is on the whole world's level. They're like, Fauci, you knew 2 weeks before this stuff that This stuff was let me make sure I say this right. It was they didn't say man-made. They said engineered. There you go. They said this stuff was an engineered virus. And engineered mean man-made. Like, damn, the whole like they have to tell the truth. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? And then Dr. Fauci is not a doctor. Dr. Fauci and Bill Gates, these people are computer people. So they're putting viruses in the computers and they're doing a whole bunch of computer stuff. And we thinking it's some type of disease thing. But I digress though, man.
Yeah, I'm with you, bro. And like you said, like we gotta stop listening to them fucking people, you know, on that television. You know what I mean? Because they pumping the people with propaganda and bullshit.
Yeah, and they talking code like we don't know. Like you said, they just talking in the digital code like it's going over our head, but really they just blatantly telling on themselves. And look, the Fauci ain't getting fucking locked up. He's still consulting and making the word of the CDC. So all that shit is a show. They don't. That's like Hillary Clinton. She never got locked up or nothing.
For all the crimes she done did. In other countries, they ready to scalp that bitch. But here she protected because this system, that's what it been doing. Protecting the evil motherfuckers and letting them get away with all the dirt and locking somebody up for a fucking $5 bag of weed. But yet, it's children missing. They can't find none of these missing children. You know what I mean? And all of that. It's sad, man.
Yeah, system got to fall.
That's like I see. It's like we live in a country where the government just wants to do everything he can to destroy you. You don't want to fuck with the government, but it's like he tries everything in the world to try to just take you out. But and the big difference is to me, it's like these other countries, their rulers are basically telling them what's going on, how to get around stuff.
Go ahead in your room and play. It's just,
but that
real quick. I'm gonna be real quick. I haven't seen like all the missing kids in our community. I ain't seen the church gather one time and go searching for these little kids, and that's why I go hard against all those religious organizations. Ain't none of them take a fucking minute out the day to go look for one fucking missing kid in our community, but they still want to ask for your 10%. You got it, brother. Go ahead.
No, that's real talk. If we could break this down into, let me make sure I say this right. When I first got into this information, I was listening to white guys like David Icke and what the fuck is his other name? Like Beheld a Pale Horse and Zeitgeist. This is before I even thought of a Moore or conscious community. This was like 10 years before that shit. But anyway, they always said that the great man, I forget who's I think it's the Rhodes Scholars or the great man, he put his sons in 5 parts of the world. So he put one of his sons in China, one of his sons in India, one of his sons in Africa, one of his sons in America, and one of his sons in South America. Now we're starting to see all this theater play out for the indigenous people of the world, even though y'all know I'm racist. Y'all know I'm more indigenous people of America, but they're clearing out the indigenous people of the world. I can go with that, or the old ancient Moorish, whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying? They're clearing it out, and I think this is their last play of, you know what I'm saying, that zeitgeist. This stuff is really true. They have to tell on themselves, or karma gonna come back on them. Yeah, this shit is really playing out in front of our eyes. When we think that China is doing something, China ain't doing nothing. That ain't China. That's just a piece of China that one of them, I don't know if it's European, I forget who they said, the Rothschilds or whoever, they sent their sons over there. They'll get a little area and bring a whole bunch of American inventions over there. See, that's how you make a country, is you get a man to come over to a country that's a third world country, then you give people cars. You give people all this old industry stuff. Now they're on your side. You know what I'm saying? And that's what all these countries is doing. They're all under the American regime for certain
Yeah,
parts of the country. It's
they're
still nothing.
managing the sweatshops.
Yeah, it's deep, but it's they taking out indigenous people of the world. I think this is the new world order is coming one way or another. We're gonna be a little bit better off, or it don't look good, one or the other.
Well, all systems got an expiration date, right? So all they do is they do the changing of guards, and what Trump was to symbolize, and he was the trumpets, like in the race. And when he was saying build the wall, he was saying build the laws. You get it? All you gotta do is reverse the wall and to say law. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, there's some weird stuff coming in where, like, I don't think we can go through the second wave. Like, we went through the first wave when they brought over here all the so-called Europeans and maybe a lot of the Chinese. But I don't think we could take the second wave of Europeans, Asians, Middle Easterns, Africans, and the South Americans. I don't think this country can hold that, and that's what the fight is over. You know what I'm saying? Are they going to hold under this so-called old European regime, or are they going to give it up to I don't know what the fuck this new shit is called. It's one or the other. Until we get ourselves together, we're going to have to choose one of them motherfuckers. And how it's looking, I ain't being funny. I might choose them old European ways, man. But I'm aggressive.
Well, it's the corporation, bro. It's the corporation. It ain't an entity. It's just a business.
Yeah, it's the corporation playing God. That's what
Right.
it is.
And the first rule of business is what? Do you know?
That's why they put it in that book. Serve your heavenly Father and your earth master. That's why they put that shit in a book, so you can submit to your government, which is your God. Knock out two birds with one stone.
All right, three-headed dragon.
I always leaving mother in the back burner, but mother's like, I'm the front runner for all this shit. And that's why she doing what she gotta do.
Yeah, and the third head of the dragon is the people. You see how the people are against you also? That shit crazy. They go along with the corporations and don't even know it. Or they might know it.
But in these days, I think we're going to have to choose the lesser of two evils, because I agree with what Big Dog Philly be saying. He think that I'm just this fucking Trump lover. I understand that Trump ain't shit. He ain't shit. I understand that, but he's the lesser of the two evils. So as long as we can expose one of the evils and get him out the way, there'll be nothing to look at but Trump.
But root word,
So
no disrespect, brother. They've been giving us the lesser of two evils for fucking the last 50 to 70 years instead of just giving us one good motherfucker for the people.
Right. It's an
They will
illusion.
never
Bro.
see. This is what I'm trying to
It's
say.
a-
They will never. This whole system is my fault, brother. You go ahead and I got after you. My fault, Balance.
It's the illusion of inclusion. You don't choose or you don't fucking get to pick your slave master. You think you do? You think you got that power?
Yes, that's what we're going through right now. They want us to pick the slave master because we've been dominated by one slave master. And now there's about 4 or 5 slave masters teaming up on that one slave master. And I don't know if they're nicer than our old slave master. So we need to expose one of them and get one of them out the way mentally.
That's an illusion, bro. You think you really can pick who enslave you?
Yes, it's all through contract, brother. Yes, everything's through contract. Yes, sir.
No.
And the Bible and the Quran is the contract. And once you get out of that contract, you're no longer obligated to that system.
So
unless
the system,
you swear yourself back in.
the system is But the system is in debt to the Fed. The Fed is located in Israel somewhere.
Nah, but the debt is how much money we got. See, everything you look at when they say that we like 16 billion dollars in debt, that's just interest that they collected off of us.
So that means that they are the true controllers of the system.
No, now let me just break this down for you. There's no such thing as debt because we went bankrupt. The country went bankrupt in 1933. So you can't obtain debt when you don't have no money to give out. I'm just
But
trying to break it down for you.
if you have the backing of the Queen, right, which has all of our birth certificates as collateral of paid instruments, you get what I'm
There you go.
saying?
See, that started in 1913 when Noble Drew Ali exposed the stuff that they was about to bring. It started off with the banking system in 1913 with the Insurance Act and the instruments. That's where instruments come from because they come from our mothers, our great mothers, that's indigenous to America and around the world. It comes from their vaginas, which is their child's and there's lineage, like Miss whatchamacallit was saying, the patents and the allodial titles.
Right.
That's why I hate when people be talking about gold. I'd be like, man, gold ain't shit, man. All this shit was made up of allodial titles and patents. That's why it's fictitious. That's why we could never be in debt because it's a bankrupt corporation, so they can't give you debt. So when we learn how to, if like what Philly OG is doing right now, he's in a genius mode. If he ever just look up one thing that I just asked him to look up, which is beating foreclosure, beating the banks when they give you a loan, because when the bank gives you a loan, when the lender gives you a loan, the lender's money is insured, so they naturally get their money off the original notes, which is the instrument. And then they sell the next instrument to a debt collector. And they don't have the original note no more, the original instrument, the original mortgage. They're going off a fictitious mortgage. And then they're calling you up. So, my fault. Go ahead, brother.
Man, you good? I want you to keep building. I'm going to put my number in the back chat, my brother. We could talk offline one-on-one.
Oh, yes, sir. I could just show you on YouTube. See, I'm just a YouTube geek. I'm a Google geek. This stuff is YouTube.
Like I said, I'm going to put my number in the back chat, my brother. I'm willing to learn.
Yes, sir.
All right, keep going, Root. What can you do? You can discharge. You can discharge your debt.
I don't know if that's the right word because I have never got a house loan. I think it's called illegal predatory loan. It's over with. Discharging debt, if that's the way you call it, but it's when they try to kick you out the house and then you go to court and saying, I ain't getting out this house. And the judge asks you what you're doing now. You got to get your paperwork right. You know what I'm saying? Because it's going through probate.
Right.
So when they go through probate and saying it's time for you to go, you say, well, who the fuck is this saying it's time for me to go? I'm the one who's paying on this house. They'll be like, well, I'm such and such, and y'all motherfuckers owe me this amount of money. Like, I don't owe you this amount of money. You don't even got the original note for this. The original note belongs to that bank. I'm in contract with that bank. You ain't that bank. That's like me and a girlfriend being in the contract, and then I contract her pussy out to somebody else without her knowledge. It's that simple.
Damn. That sounds great.
It is. If you look on YouTube, just look up, let me make sure I say this right. Damn, look up foreclosures. Banks losing foreclosures. There's 1,000 of these motherfuckers. These Europeans, I can't wait till people feel like we just get to when we spend our money, because that's what I went through. When we spend our money on shit and then go to the next stage. You know what I'm saying, man? There's real shit out here for us and people that's indigenous to America and the world, which I'll call Moors. But yeah, there's some good shit out here. I digress.
What's up, Mental? What's good? I like the.
What's good, Mental?
Salute.
Mental.
That's very occultic, my brother. I know you like to be the black sheep.
Yeah, well, my shit was muted. Yeah, I just got back from LA, like just got in the house. But yeah, it's the Peace Philly and everybody else in Root. But it's the Babylon working ritual. You know, like I guess everything y'all talking about, like the contract, whoever owns it, whoever manages it or maintains it,
lesser of two evils, whether it's Trump or whoever, or Trump's a lesser evil, I guess, then go the lesser evil. Or if you got like, a gay that wants to rape you, fuck you in your ass, then you have another gay guy who has titties like a woman and makeup on, kind of doesn't look like a man, but she wants to rape you in your ass, or she wants to rape you in the ass. I guess like one of those is going to have to be the lesser of two evils. So at least if you don't get raped in the ass, you chose lesser of two evils before you get raped in your ass. And I think That's the a whole good point contract there, shit, right there, boy. the whole contract shit, it's like as long as I believe that it works, then it's gonna work. It worked to my favor, work against me. As long as I believe either one, then in a sense, like I'm still playing, the belief game that in that court of law or basketball court, or court of motherfucking milk. If I believe that it's working, then I'm gonna operate like that. If I don't believe in that shit, they can believe all they want. They can send all the people they got to that believe in it. But at the end of the day, like the whole thing is about controlling the mind, about mandating and manipulating people's movements. Everything else, like they don't want to kill everybody because then that kind of defeats the purpose. They want control, and the niggas that they can't control, if they do kill them, they still don't get to control them no matter what. And that's what they want more than anything else, is control. What about these new, I'll call them the new Europeans, because there's a war going on. What about the new Europeans or the new, whatever, like you said, the people that's getting, they have to go to whoever the group is, we'll just say the new Europeans versus the old Europeans. Do you think these new Europeans might be a little more psychotic and crazier than these old ones? No, I think mankind.
Hold on, mental. So I equate it to like a white boy that's trying to get down with the black dudes. You know that they're gonna go that extra mile to show or prove. So yeah, I think so.
Look,
Go ahead, man.
the way I look at it is like, I don't know if the European that was old was born in Europe, or the European was new that was born in Europe, or the European is old that was born in America, but he was born in Europe because, or whatever, how the African and Black American, whatever shit, it's all fucking bullshit labels. I really don't think that the new European, the old European, the new nigga, the old nigga, the new African, I think people are just generally stupid. I don't think people really want to use logic because it takes too much work. I think that it's easier to have things brought to them that allow them to be pacified and enjoy, their non-action. And at least they think that they're getting a good deal out the thing because they don't have to do no work. I think for those that do the work, they have a more difficult life because they got more within and without, oppressive force that they have to deal with. And you don't have the luxury of being lazy and like, nah, man, just fucking like just strap me up, nigga, and stick a tube in me, man. Just give me all the food and put the Netflix on forever, nigga. Have somebody, put a flashlight with a little mechanical arm, jack me off and shit. Some niggas got to go out there and try to knock a bitch. Ain't no DMs thing, saying no motherfucking, subscription to OnlyFans. They got to go out there and search like old school. I think people are generally stupid, man. Like European, all the people. There's some that just aren't. They just like really like, man, fuck what y'all doing. I see y'all stupid. I know that by me doing what I want to do is going to cause y'all to notice me and want to kill me and destroy me. But I'd rather be destroyed or killed doing me than to live as a fucking stupid motherfucker doing somebody else's shit.
Yeah, they want you to conform. But
everybody want everybody else to conform. That's the sick game. The niggas want us all to conform globally. And then one group want the other group to conform. And then the one group that's against that group want everybody else to conform. And then the one group that's against all the other groups and the world group, they want other people to conform. When nobody really is like, man, how about I want me to conform to my own ideas, my own ideology, set them over myself and fulfill that. It's like, it won't work unless somebody's walking with me.
But think about this, mental. The mind of a soldier, right? The general or the head of the army gets to live and shake hands and end the war. The people in the field get to die. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, like, at the end of the day, even the general get to die too.
But it's like, does the general, if the general looks at like, you know what, I convince other people to go to war for me, I'll lay the plans out, that makes me like something special. If he feel that, then he feel that. If the common soldier's like, you know what, I follow the general's orders, I fought for my country, fought for land and liberty and all this shit, you know, and I did good. If he feel that, he feel that, you know, because the thing is, both them motherfuckers feeling something, they feel like they right and shit. And when a person feel like they right, they gonna be right. Because that's how they feel. Don't make it that they are actually right, and I can't discern it or put the stand on what right or wrong is. You know, so only individual can do that shit for themselves. You know, but like at the end of the day, like they both serving the purpose and shit. And which one of them is like, you know what? Which general's like, you know, I'm going to be a general and the fucking army at the same time. Like that one nigga stood in front of all them damn tanks. You know what I'm saying? That solo nigga is the worst kind of nigga because either one of fucking that'll just, you can't track him. You got to kill him. You have to kill that motherfucker or imprison him. And even if you in prison, you still don't win. Even if you kill him, you still don't win because you couldn't get that motherfucker to conform ever. That was the worst kind of person in the world. You know, if you get a whole bunch of motherfuckers to conform, then, you know, that's neither here nor there.
Why do you think they're the worst type of people in the world?
Because they gonna go out with their own shit. They ain't afraid to die over either. A lot of the motherfuckers
And
want
they gonna bring karma back to
live.
the system. And they gonna bring. The only reason I'm saying I think you absolutely correct because they're gonna bring karma back on the system if the system do something bad to them because they didn't conform. So the system don't got a right to go after a person that didn't conform. You know what I'm saying? So
the karma could be the karma could be the system. The system of karma could be the karma of humankind as a whole. Who really fucking knows? But you gonna get that one person like, man, fucking the hell, all this shit. That's the worst kind of nigga because I don't even know what to do with a nigga like that. Because you know why? Because he's doing his own thing. And we think everybody got to do something that we think they should do and shit. You know, I'm sitting at it before I came back to Vegas, you know, we eating breakfast and shit. And, you know, niggas like, man, I can't believe it. White dudes like, man, we have to put the mask on us to walk 5 feet and take it off. I'm like, yeah, I think people are just stupid enough to do it. That's why they keep doing it. He said, man, I just don't want to I just want to cause no trouble. I'm like, that makes sense. Motherfucker to put you in a box. Like, okay, I'll give it. I just want to cause no trouble. Look, motherfuckers think that living for themselves is causing trouble, bro. Let them niggas die.
Everybody hate me.
Lay down anyway.
Hate me over this corona shit, man. Everywhere I go, motherfucker tell me put on that mask. I flip out on their ass, man. People don't even. My whole family don't even like me. We're walking in the store, they're gonna tell me I can't get no fucking food because I don't got a mask on. And I'm sitting over here with looking healthy as hell with more money than this old $10 making man. This shit. Oh my God, man, I hate these motherfuckers. Man, you $10 nigga. What the fuck you telling me I can't? What the fuck wrong with you? It look at me crazy. Man, this shit fucked me up in America after seeing this corona shit, man. This shit really mentally fucked me up.
Even going against the mask is part of the plan. Like the one like at that same breakfast this morning at this waffle spot. No, matter of fact, last night we were about to go into the club. We did showed our little vaccination papers and shit. I have them on my phone, show my IDs, but they see it was me and shit. You know what I'm saying? The homegirl had to have she had a whole bunch of fake ones. You know what I'm saying? So she had her homeboy motherfucking fill one out and take a picture of it, nigga. Said that shit flew too. And then like the lady's like, I'm like, how much to get? She's like $10. She's like, you gotta wear your mask until you cross me. You pass me, you can take it off. And I was like, I leaned in, I was like, so if I cross the threshold, I can take this mask off? She said, yeah. I said, is this a magical threshold? Bro, she didn't like that one bit, bro. She actually got mad at me for even suggesting that shit, suggesting how stupid. She thought the question was stupid, but the whole concept stupid. Like, motherfuckers say, put on a mask so I go in the store, nigga. I'm gonna do that shit because, nigga, I don't fucking believe this shit, no way. And I got some shit I gotta handle, right? But then
I'm just gonna go to the next store.
Look, I'm gonna say some slick ass shit to confuse their ass even more because they see me what they call obeying, and I'm saying some shit that kind of contradict my behavior. Now they don't know what to do, and they kind of get mad like, what is this? They don't even fucking know. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get my shit done. It's a means to an end. So like, nigga, fuck, I don't give a fuck about the mask. I don't give a fuck about none of their mandates and shit, nigga. I give a fuck about what I got to do. And I'll play the game. They think I'm playing the game. They looking at me, approve like he listened, he put the mask on, but then what do you mean a magical threshold? I'm putting their own fucking conscience, their own logic on motherfucking on the stand, nigga. When I brought that shit up, magical threshold. Oh, I just want to cause them trouble. I said, fuck that shit, nigga. Cause trouble, cause chaos.
It's like, yeah, it's so obvious, but common sense ain't common no more. We up against something else, man. It's like magic in front of our eyes, like the power of the Bible. Like that shit is, you can see it's like a hex on that shit or something. Cause it ain't no way people can't see that shit is bullshit. Ain't no way.
It's like, I kind of look at it like this, right? You know, should I put the mask on? If I put the mask on, does it mean I believe in the? No, don't. It don't mean shit. It just means you put the fucking mask on your face. Much in the same way as like, I want to get from Las Vegas to motherfucker LA to Las Vegas. And I can't just go on a straight motherfucking line because for one, ain't no roads. For two, there'll be buildings and shit. They got a way to get there. You have to make a left, you make the right and shit. What if I don't want to make a left? Well, nigga, are you trying to get to Vegas? Yeah, well then get to Vegas, nigga. But you have to follow some. You gotta do it. Ain't every way you want to do it by going straight there ain't gonna work. You know what I'm saying? So me, motherfucker, put the mask on. I give a fuck about no damn mask. I think this shit's stupid, and I'll put the mask on. They think that my day job is easy, and I'll say something slick, and then now they gotta live with the realization that I just contradicted myself by putting the mask on and saying something that shows I don't believe in this shit, and then bringing them into the fucking scenario. Now they mad. The bitch didn't want me. She didn't want to let me back in when I came back. Straight up.
Yeah, people mind fuck right now. Mind freak.
Yeah, you got to be able to double think and hold two. You got to be able to hold two philosophies or even more, you know? Because like the whole thing is set for motherfuckers to be for or against. That's the whole thing. Vax versus anti-vax. Before it was Taliban versus America or Al Qaeda versus America or ISIS versus Anonymous or Crit versus Blood or Office versus Defense, Republican versus Democrat, Christian versus Muslim, God versus Satan. It's all, and they want you to pick one. They don't want you to stand neutral and move adequately between both. Because then they like, man, what if he come over here and he sound like us, he looking like us, but then we see that nigga over there the next day sound like them, looking like them, nigga, and he come back over here. We can't have that shit. We have to have a nigga.
I have to admit,
go ahead.
I have to admit, about time I could say I agree with you, man. That was genius what you just said. It goes against everything I say. Like I say, stand on something, but in these days, you might have to chameleon your way in both ways, bro. That was those
You in
two
Rome.
bro.
Hey,
You in Rome,
standing
bro.
on something, nigga. You standing on you.
Dig this.
You
We
in
were
Rome,
talking
bro.
about
You in
earlier
Rome.
how they going against that jab shit. So that should make all the motherfuckers that took that shit when they say this shit wasn't nothing but a hoax. The fucking mind control that these motherfuckers have on our people. Because now they going against all of that shit. And all the motherfuckers that took that shit is looking like a fucking fool for following what this system said.
Hey,
how about that?
This is
Put the one thing, my fault, 1 second.
About
But to put the stuff into his brain, but to put it into your brain and to go against it or for it, you lost right there. I'm agreeing with what Mental's saying right there. If you put it in your brain to go against your brother over something that they've made, except for trying to maneuver through it with less casualties or, you know what I'm saying, less mental stress, they might have got you, and they got me. I'm saying that was deep mental ninja.
Yeah, bro. See, like, we don't like, I'm gonna say this, man. It just because you in Rome and you went and bought an outfit that was sold in Rome and you wearing that shit, whatever your other clothes is dirty, you got a function you want to go to, and the only clothes you can buy for this function was there, it don't make you automatically a fucking Roman. It makes you somebody who knows how to dress as one. That's a smart motherfucker, still remaining himself and still know how to be something else and shit while still being himself, the wolf in sheep's clothing. And so, like, the vaccinated, they have literally the same argument against the unvaccinated as the unvaccinated has against the vaccinated. Vaccinated say, if you don't take this shit, you gonna put all this at risk, you gonna get killed, you ain't fucking living right. The unvaccinated said, if you get this shit, you gonna die, you gonna this, and they all have the same thing, but they think their positions separate them when they both on the same side. It's about do what we say.
Everybody's a Me Too,
No, I
bro.
ain't telling nobody to do what I'm saying. I'm saying
No, I feel
I'm
you,
not
OG.
doing it because the government said and the media said. I don't follow nothing the motherfuckers say. And a lot of our elders pushed our younger generation into taking that shit because they're indoctrinated and
But
believing
look,
everything they see on the television.
but you never see what you don't see. See, the thing is,
But what
the
they ain't
vaccinated
talking
look.
about, Mental Ninja, is how the CDC has been lying to the people, how the FDA has been lying to the people. Let's talk about that. They
Look,
ain't
I'm
giving
gonna say
people
this.
accurate
Look,
info fucking nation. They've
the
been
people are
infiltrated.
look. Like I
Point
said,
blank. Let's talk about that.
look, the people dumb as fuck for believing this shit. You can lie to a nigga all they want. If you gonna sit there and you gonna keep lying, you gonna sit there and you gonna keep lying.
A perfectly healthy motherfucker with no fever gonna go get a jab. That's the stupidest shit I ever heard in my fucking life.
You know what's even dumber? A motherfucker who has no fever get the jab and nothing still happens. See, they don't never pitch. You're not seeing a common middle ground where people like, you know what? I don't believe in the vaccine. I got the vaccine. I've never got sick. Nothing's ever happened because it doesn't fit into one of the two categories. Everything from the media, from vax to unvax, is brought to you by them. After your regularly scheduled program, we're going to get right back to
It
vax
ain't
or
brought to
unvax.
me because I'm on all natural living. The government ain't on that shit. They on, you take this pill and you'll feel better.
Hey,
Nigga,
look.
that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about on this all natural wave. Don't need no
Hey, look.
pill. Don't need no
Hey, look.
motherfucking liquor. Don't need no
What I'm gonna-
drugs.
But look, I'm going to
Clean
say
your
this,
body
right?
out and use your fucking mind. And don't
Check
go
this
by what
out.
the television say. Go by what's in
All
your
natural
fucking
living,
heart.
bro. Look, all
Like I
natural
said, a
living.
lot of our elder people is indoctrinated and they sold our people right down the fucking road because the CDC and all these other organizations have been doing nothing but fabricating fucking lies. And this all gonna come out.
Hey, look, this is what I'm going to say, right? Is the Atkins diet, the motherfucking CrossFit, the steroid junkies, the vegan junkies, the vegetarian, the Presbyterian, the all natural oats and grains and straight sand. All them niggas is doing something. They all picked a fucking category and shit. All them niggas gonna die eventually. All natural don't keep you alive. It don't make you smarter. It just makes you you're doing something that has a label. Everybody's doing something that has a label and shit. But the thing
No,
is,
we're doing
you
something to
will
go against the system. That's what we doing. Because like I
look.
said, the system is telling you to take this.
And the system's also
And it has
telling
no
us,
health benefits in it. The shit we
hey, look,
talking, it's health benefits in it. Like I said, you can look up ginger root and it'll tell you the benefits that it will help the body. Well, that jab, look up anything in that jab. It don't tell you nothing that's going to help your fucking body. That's the
this is what you'll
brother.
find. Look, I bet you if I Google right now, vaccination, the COVID vaccine, it's going to say it's going to prevent COVID or it's going to prevent this or lessen your chance of that. And the same source material, the Google search, you can Google ginger root and you'll find pros and you're going to find cons. Some people allergic to ginger root. Some people eat ginger root, nothing happens. They don't see no fucking effect that other people will see. And that's because people
Some
are all...
motherfuckers don't get sick and don't need a jab.
Look, some
and like
motherfuckers...
I said,
Look, some
about
motherfuckers...
the FDA is going to come out. A lot about the CDC has been lying to the people about safety of all this pharmaceutical shit.
Where's
And
it going to come out at,
just
though?
don't want to believe it
Leo,
because they're
let me ask
stuck
this
in the
question.
system. But
Leo,
other people believe it because we know that the
but Leo,
CDC has
where's
been
that shit
lying
going to come
about
out
the
at?
safety of this medicine.
Leo,
We know
where is
the
that
FDA
shit going
has
to come
been
out
lying
at, bro?
about the safety of the meats.
Listen,
and
dog, listen to what I'm about to say.
Foods.
Where is that
Some
shit going to
people
come
just
out
don't
at?
want to accept that. And
Leo,
that's why they
is that
took the
Leo?
fucking
Listen,
jab,
nigga.
because
Leo,
they couldn't accept it. They
is that
wanted to
nigga?
believe
Listen,
what the CDC was saying, and not
listen,
what they.
nigga. Is that shit going to descend from heaven with Jesus? Or is it going to be on
What
TV? Or it's going to
heaven,
be written on
brother?
it? Look,
What
Is
heaven?
it going to listen,
What
listen,
Jesus?
nigga? Listen. I'm asking a
You
really good
talking about
question.
Jesus, so I ain't gonna
Listen,
Fuck
nigga.
Jesus,
Listen, I'm
man.
asking a really good question, bro.
No, you ain't,
Where
because
is
you
everybody?
brought
Listen,
Jesus
nigga,
in it.
please
That's
just
why I
listen.
know you bullshit, nigga.
Nigga, you ain't trying to
You
listen.
brought Jesus in the question. That's a bullshit question.
That's I did for a purpose.
But y'all
You ain't
build
trying
no,
to hear
y'all
it
build
though.
no. Y'all build no. Remember that.
Listen, you said it's gonna come out. Is it going to be written in the sand and everybody see it? Is it going to be displayed for all to see in the sky on a cloud, a banner, on TV, on social media?
Like I
Is
said,
it going to be
some
beamed
people
directly into our heads, nigga?
realize the government or the CDC has been lying to the people, and that's why they didn't take that jab. Some people just went along with the CDC because they believe it.
Listen, but this is like, I took the jab, nigga. Ain't nothing happened to me. That's just me, though. So like me, my fucking very nature of existence on this material realm suggests that both parties are wrong. That if you take the vaccine, you die. You don't take the vaccine, you die. You take it, you get sick. You get nanobite turned to a reptilian android motherfucker robototron, or you take it or you don't take it, and you ain't going to heaven. Nigga, I'm still like, I like just got back from LA, nigga. Like, I'm living proof.
When have the pharmaceutical industry cured anything, brother? When?
Hold on.
Tell me,
Hold on, real quick. One liner, and I'm out. One liner, and I'm gonna mute up.
Go ahead,
Go ahead, Balance. Go ahead, Balance.
You can't win the lottery if you don't play.
Yes, you can.
I mean, you can save a bunch of money though by getting your license suspended or switching to Geico.
I just want 30 seconds. I just want 30 seconds. Yes, you can if somebody give you the winning ticket. So what I'm saying is, I don't think he's disagreeing with Philly. He's just saying that you shouldn't be so caught up in is the jab right or wrong. Keep moving your way. And then if you get caught in their mental state of mind, you fucked up.
But
bro, like literally, I took this shit, my nigga. I'm still the same, bro.
Since they created it.
Listen, my nigga. Listen. But you ain't hearing it, bro. I got you, bro. The CDC this. I've never met the CDC. I've never met the FDA. I don't even know where they live. I don't even know what they eat for breakfast or dinner. If it's one person or two person, I just know they fucking concepts that are thrown around amongst our society and shit. I don't even know what school FDA went to.
Like I said, some motherfuckers still believing in what Fauci's saying, but they prove it. That Fauci
they just look, and that's even dumb as shit, motherfuckers. This is so dumb, right?
Just, oh, it's okay.
Look, this is the dumbest shit, right?
Government company to do.
Hey, Fauci come out and lead the fucking campaign, right? And now they dropping fucking leaks and shit that Fauci had lied, nigga. It's still this nigga. It's still the same platform bringing you the fucking information.
They covered up the AIDS shit. And
see, this I'm gonna suggest this, right? I'm gonna suggest this.
Like I said, they covered up that AIDS thing.
Another
man-made disease. They covered that
nigga
shit
can look. A nigga can eat whatever and whatever.
But some niggas will say, no, they didn't cover it up. They gave the 100% facts. But information was saying they covered it up, brother.
One group
saying what he's saying is what he's saying though, Philly. My opinion, what he's saying though, Philly.
Nah, they couldn't save it. They didn't cover it up.
What he's saying is like there's a lot of politicians right now saying it's your choice if you want to take the shot, but I'm not taking it, and keep it moving. Try to learn, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't get caught too much in anything they bring to the table. That's all, you know what I'm saying? Because it'll mentally fuck us up and it'll hold us back from our current fluent and it'll make us divisive too. So I'm saying he's making a lot of.
So is the nigga that saying, I didn't feel no side effects from it, but my daughter died from one of they fucking jabs. So I felt it.
I got you, right? But then look, you're talking, look.
Not for no
hey, look, listen. Hey, but Leo, check this out though, right? But check this out. Nigga, you felt, look, listen, my nigga, check this out.
Okay, it didn't affect me.
Nigga, listen, nigga. So look, I ain't died, nigga. Like you feel that.
You don't have to die,
feel that shit, nigga. I'm okay, nothing, nigga. I think this shit is bogus, homie. I think COVID bogus. Listen, nigga, you ain't hearing me. I go to church. I go to the fucking Christian church and say, praise Jesus. I'll walk right across the street to Satanic church in front of the Christians and say, hail Satan. You go right back over to the Christian church and be like, praise Jesus. Got both churches mad because they don't know what the fuck to make of me.
Exactly.
You got to pick a side. Fuck a side, man. I'm doing me.
The devil. You did, nigga. You picked a side.
I went to both of them. And I said what they wanted to hear. They enjoyed it while I said it, but when they see me walk back across the street, they wasn't too happy. Why?
That's the same thing.
Who deceived who? They deceived themselves.
I've been giving my kids the flu shot for 20 years. It didn't do nothing to them.
Look, I'm gonna read this real quick, right? See, this
Believing in all
might
the
be the
shit that the system say,
this
man.
might be the issue, right? This might be the issue, is that motherfuckers claim the fame, all these special techniques, cheat codes, all these motherfucking nice little remedies that works for them, that's therefore should work for everybody else. That makes them, since that's what
If
I
your
do, it
government
is.
would have
Hold up,
told
bro.
you,
Let me finish.
don't take my medicine, take
It's in.
these herbs,
Listen. But don't nothing.
it'll
Look,
help your
nigga.
body.
Look,
You think they gonna tell you
motherfucker.
that shit? They
Listen,
want you to
Leo.
take their medicine.
Listen,
They
nigga.
don't
I
want
don't
you to
eat
know
fucking
nothing
herbs
about
like that,
natural
nigga.
herbs. That's why
Nigga,
they
I
never
smoke
gave us a
cigarettes, my
choice.
nigga. I
That's
play
why they never
basketball.
gave us a
Look,
choice, little
listen,
ninja.
listen,
The
my
herbs been
nigga.
around for thousands of years.
And just
So
remember
is
y'all
fan,
building.
nigga.
Just remember y'all building.
Look, so I'm about to say, right, is motherfucker eat all the herbs he want, and he don't fucking train. He got some good herbs,
Your
though.
doctor never told you about the herbs. They only told you to
I
take
don't
these
got a
2
doctor,
pills.
bro.
That's how
I
they
don't got
know. That's
insurance. I
how
don't got
you
none
know
of
they
that shit.
covering up shit. Because the
So look,
herbs
I'm gonna
been
read this.
around
Look,
forever. But they want you
I'm
to
gonna ask.
take that
Look,
synthetic
check this
shit.
out, Leo. Motherfuckers take the herbs because it's a cool, it's an Atkins diet catchy thing. But do niggas do
Motherfuckers
research?
take the herbs because the
But
government
listen,
don't
bro.
talk about
Listen,
it.
my nigga. Listen.
No,
Just please, just
I
try to
ain't listening
listen.
to that dumb shit.
All right, then don't talk while I'm talking. That might
Why
work.
don't
You don't
y'all
have to
just get a
listen.
build? Why don't y'all build real quick? Don't
Talking.
get too
So
far.
Just
look,
because you
Just
said
build,
I'm
y'all.
that shit,
gonna
I'ma
say
keep
something about this,
talking.
right? I'm gonna say
I
something,
was
right?
gonna walk away and let you have it. But since you want to
All right,
talk that dumb shit, I'ma keep talking. Cause I can. Cause you can't do shit about it. How about that?
damn, you sound like me.
Okay. There you go. You got the floor now. Talk that dumb shit.
Hey, so look, this is one thing. Like, and I'm not against your argument about the herbs and shit, but to me, it's like, is that enough? Just me taking herbs? Is that enough? Do I know anything about the herbs other than what they're associated or what can happen if I do take them? Do I know anything about the essence of the herb, their zodiac symbols? Do I know anything about their nature other than me taking it? Right, because I have a result I'm trying to go to. Right now, I'm gonna read this from the nigga who all the big pharma companies silenced back in the early 1900s to create this fucking pharmaceutical apartheid that we are definitely currently under. This is what that nigga said. He says, when we learn the cause of disease, then and not before will we prevent disease. Not through quarantine, nor disinfectants, nor boards of health will man reach the long-sought plane of health. Not through affirmations of health, nor denials of disease will bodily regeneration be wrought.
What
Not by
white
dieting.
person wrote
Listen, bro,
that?
let
Because
me
we know
finish,
you
my
love
nigga.
reading from them
My
old
nigga,
white
I got one more sentence
We
left,
know
bro.
you love regurgitating that old white fucking information.
Let me finish, bro. And then you
Let
can
him
say
finish,
that.
and you got
You
it next, Philly. You
regurgitate
got it
that
next.
old shit
What you
from some
doing is
evil white
it's almost like you
motherfucker,
are
man. No, I ain't letting you finish that shit.
What about the people? Let's do something for the people. Let one of the people read something real quick, and then we can discuss its validity or if it's
Is
a
it from
psyop.
an old white motherfucker in the 1700s? Because you love reading that shit from them old white, evil white motherfuckers quoting they shit.
No, it's not. It's not.
All right, then go ahead and finish, man.
See how these are a lot of people to shut them up? I just cater to your fucking body. You're like, okay, go ahead. Proceed there, nigga, please. Let them speak.
I knew you was lying. I knew you was.
Hey, Leo, really?
Go ahead and finish, my
I
brother.
think this shit makes sense, bro. I like this book. It makes sense. I don't, okay, so look, he said, not by dieting or fasting or Fletcherizing or suggesting will the elixir of life and the philosopher's stone be found. Right? This motherfucker wrote a book where he basically says that every human being, according to their zodiac astrological sign, is proficient and deficient in certain calciums and certain salts and certain minerals. And Big Pharma does not want you to know this, because then you can be your own motherfucking doctor, because you'll know your degree on your own zodiac shit. You know what
That's
you need,
what
what you
been
need.
being my own doctor for the last 7 years, brother.
So the things I'm saying, the thing I'm saying is about the herbs, right? Look, the thing about the herbs, see, look, listen, bro, I know. You're like stuck on just that 3-letter word. And I get it. I understand why and shit.
No, I ain't
because
stuck on it, brother.
That's the only
You're
thing that
stuck
they've
on
given
Johnson
us.
and Johnson or
Bro,
one of them
look,
other ones. I didn't take
any
the
other,
jab.
look,
How am I stuck on it? You took it. I didn't. How am I stuck
and nothing,
on it?
look, I
I'm
still
stuck on
outrun you
Mother
at your
Nature.
age, nigga.
I'm stuck on Mother Nature, brother. Not the jab.
So basically, because you're able to Fletcherize this idea of the jab based on your bias, I have lost. Nothing is wrong with me.
I'm just
I
saying,
smoke
brother.
a fucking
They
pack and a
been
half of
lying
cigarettes
to
a
us
day,
about
nigga.
the safety.
Suppose
I
I still
government
play
would
the
have
whole
gave us.
basketball
Hold on
game, and
1
I'll
second.
still score
Suppose
20
the
to 5,
government
20,
would have gave
25
us a
points.
choice between healthy, unvaccinated, and vaccinated. They never did that. They only said take these jabs. They never gave us a study on how healthy the unvaccinated is.
They don't give you. What do you mean? How
Exactly.
unhealthy?
That's how you know. Like I said,
I'm hella
they
healthy,
never
nigga.
told us about herbs. They said take this synthetic medicine. They didn't give us a choice. That's how you know this shit is a scam.
And this is the other side of the scam,
And
right?
motherfuckers
Is we
still
have look.
believing in that
This is how we
scam
know this shit
because
is a
they
scam
believe
too.
in the information the
Listen, bro.
CDC put out. A lot of
This is
our
how you
older
know the
ones,
other half of this
especially
shit is a
forced
scam.
our people
We got
into it.
other people, right? CDC say one shit, the system that
Most
they
of
say
our
one thing.
parents
Listen, bro.
forced us to
Then
take the shot.
listen, bro. I know
We
you like
grown
you're not
ass
saying
men
nothing new
still
right now,
listening to our
Leo.
fucking parents. I
All right, you're not
haven't
saying
listened
nothing
to
new.
my
You're like
parents since
blaming
I
your
was
parents.
18.
You're
I've been
blaming
my
the
own fucking
CDC and the
man.
FDA.
I ain't allowing my family, my mother, to tell me to take the fucking shot. My mother did.
Okay.
My mother 87 and didn't take the fucking shot. Because she
Hallelujah.
seen how these doctors gave her the wrong medication and fucked her heart up.
And I know what
all
I've
they
seen,
said,
bro.
they didn't even say they sorry. These motherfuckers
You know what
fucked
I've
us
seen,
up
bro.
and don't
You
even
know what?
apologize.
If that's all
But niggas
you're
still
waiting for,
caping for that shit.
listen, my nigga. Listen,
Niggas
on
still
the other
caping
side,
for it. Even when you
listen,
tell
bro.
them the CDC is lying
Nigga,
about
you
the
said
safety
CDC
of the
50
jab.
times already, nigga.
Niggas
You
still
let me talk
caping
about something
for it.
different?
Niggas love this system. That's why they keep caping for it.
Look, bro, you are like blindly stuck on just that point where you're not even listening to any other
You ain't
outside
listening
point
either,
that is
nigga.
that's
You
not even
ain't
associated with what you're
listening to
talking about
Alex
as far as CDC.
Crowley
You
and them
see, now you're
old white
yelling.
motherfuckers. You ain't
Now you're
listening to
talking
your
about white
people.
folks. I'm
You
trying
listening
to
to
talk about
Alex
a possible remedy.
Crowley and them other evil motherfuckers.
Now
That's who
who
you
brought
listening
Crowley
to.
up, bro?
So why should I
Now you're
listen to
reaching, my
you?
nigga. You're
I ain't
reaching.
reaching.
You're
I'm not
desperate now,
reaching.
nigga.
You
Then
said
why
it.
don't me?
You
I
said
said
it.
what? Said what?
You want me to
I
say?
didn't laugh. I didn't
You
say.
said you took the jab because you wanted to grow in your sorority or whatever you're a part of. That's
Yeah.
why you took it. I'm taking it because I said I didn't take it because I said fuck this system. They're not being truthful to the people. There's other
Okay.
ways to clean your body out.
All right. And look, bro. I swear to God, I believe the fucking
I
vaccine I
don't
took was
believe in
fucking.
God. Who you swearing to?
All right.
Fuck
I swear to
God.
I swear to Mother Nature, nigga. And the public school she went to. By the house she lived by, right? And her sister. I think the whole jab shit is fucking bullshit. I think it's fake. Because I didn't experience nothing. Period. Nothing. And it fucking contradicts the fucking vaccines and the unvaccines. They're cousins. That's why they got the same assins in their
I'm
last
not
name.
taking that medicine, brother. None of it. None
But
of
look,
it. Not even a fucking Tylenol, nigga. You're the one taking their medicine. I don't take
so
none of that shit.
you couldn't beat me in a race though,
What you
nigga. You was
talking
without
about?
taking no medicine.
You're taking it, not me. Speak for yourself. I don't even take a Tylenol. Haven't
Nigga,
took a
I don't really talk
Tylenol.
about. Wait a
Come on,
minute.
brother. You
Did you
the
just
one
tell
that
me to
believe in that
look?
medicine. That's why
Hey,
you
Leo,
took it.
did you just tell me to speak for myself after you telling me what I did? Because I'm not you. So like maybe you should live by the words you say, because it comes out contradictory a lot. And it looks like you're only blaming, you were talking about the CDC, then the FDA, then the white man, then Crowley. Now you're talking about me as if somehow I am misleading the people by living my own motherfucking life, having my own motherfucking thoughts.
That told you to take the jab, brother.
Who told you not to take the jab? Who told you not to take the jab?
My brain.
Oh. Okay.
My body.
So before the jab even came out, you like, don't take the jab. Your brain said that. Before the jab even came out, you're like, nope, don't take the jab. Before your daughter got sick, you like, don't take the jab.
It killed
so
my
your
daughter,
first thought
and
was like, don't take the
me
jab.
my white genes instead of their medicine. And I've been anti ever fucking since. And like I said, the CDC has been lying to the people. The FDA
and so is the fucking people, nigga. The people been lying to each other, telling them what they can and what they can't do, and what they wrong and what they right for. It's the same
The
fucking shit.
FDA, and some
I ain't
people
talking to the
just won't
CDC. I'm
admit
talking
that.
to you,
Some
and
people
you
still
trying to tell me
believe
the
the
same shit the
FDA
CDC
and the
trying to tell you.
CDC is putting out accurate information
Like
because
you
they're
is.
brain dead. The
Like you
CDC
is,
has
bro.
been lying to the people about the safety of that shit since it started, brother.
Okay, they lied. So therefore, where do I fit in? By somebody who took it, they don't even believe in this shit. If
That
they
means
lied,
you're
shouldn't something that
experimental.
happened to me?
You're experimental sheep. That's
Okay, so what happened?
That's what it means.
I got that.
You're a
I
sheep
got
for
that.
the people.
Then what happened?
I'm not.
But then what happened? After I took it, what's happened?
Time will tell. Time is still ticking,
Oh,
brother.
no, Jesus. You don't get to come back in 2,000 years or tomorrow. You missed that bus. Time will tell. So in some future post-apocalyptic world in your mind, something bad's gonna happen. What will that be that happens to me? I just teleport? Will I just melt? Will I turn into like a fucking warlock, a transformer? If I do, I would like to be Soundwave. He's my favorite. What's gonna happen when time will tell? And what is time gonna say?
You can't go back.
Well, then I guess I've lost. Dead man walking. He took the vaccine. Nothing's happening, but don't worry. In about 15 seconds, it will kick in. You know what my mom told me, bro? When the COVID kicked off, I want to see my son, Mom. She's like, "Have you been around anybody?" I was like, "Yeah, I went to a meeting today." She's like, "Well, don't come over until you quarantine for 14 days because you could have got the COVID." I'm like, "Mom, come on, man. I just went. I didn't even touch nobody." Yeah, but you could have touched something that somebody else touched, like the ground or the sky. Or some stupid shit, right? So 14 days later, I called my mom. I was like, "Mom, can I come see my son?" She's like, "Have you been around anybody?" And I won't even lie to her and shit. I'm like, "Yeah, I've been going to meetings, Mom." She's like, "Well, don't come over until you've been quarantined because I'm at risk. And if I could die, then I can't take care of Yuri." Blah, 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 blah. That's when she had custody over 2020, right? So then I'm like, "Mom, okay, so look, I haven't been around. I haven't touched nobody. Me and Bree, my ex-girlfriend, we were still dating. I touched her. Well, she could have it. And bro, it kept going to something else until I swear to God, one day she said I could have just got it just then when I said I didn't have it. And I you know what? That's when I love my mom with all my heart.
That's the
But it showed me
indoctrination,
logic was
brother.
gone. The same shit she said, time will tell. You could almost have it. You could be getting it right now. It's falling on your head in slow fucking motion. This result of the vaccine. I'm like telling you, nothing happened to me, bro. Maybe I had a dud. Maybe it was a firecracker that wouldn't work. Like the smoke bombs, you have to you buy a whole pack and only one of them works, and only works half the time it's supposed to work. Or the guys across you got the really good smoke bombs.
So let me ask
Maybe
you
it
a
was a
question.
lemon.
Do you have the problem with the choice?
Or what?
Like them taking away a choice of it, choice of the matter.
Like they kind of, it's only an illusion that they've taken away a choice. They only take away a choice if I believe there's only two to begin with. They set the choices and they take one away and like, damn, I'm stuck because it's dogma, bro. It's superstition. Like I'll make my own choice if I want to. That's an illusion too. I'm gonna do everything I'm supposed to do.
But they force you to choose.
They don't. No. That's an illusion, bro. Because think of it like this: before they gave you two choices, what were the two choices? There never were two choices. And then they set two choices. Now all of a sudden these things exist because they set them there. What about the time? So what about before they set them? Were they there? No. So if they weren't there then, they aren't here now. It's an illusion.
Yeah, you can't ignore it though. That's not an illusion.
Yeah, you can. Well, okay, look. Let's say that they put two choices
what
out.
niggas is doing, living in
But
an illusion.
listen. Let's do this. 10 minutes before they put the two choices out, the two choices didn't exist. Let's say I said two choices existed, but they hadn't put it out yet.
You made your choice. I made my choice.
I'm going to hell now.
I respect my choice.
No,
I love my choice.
Just okay. Look,
I ain't worried about if what they put in me gonna fuck me up because they didn't put nothing in me.
You know what the fucked up part about it? Hey, this is the worst part about it. The balance truth. The vaccinated and the unvaccinated, you know what they are? They're not fucking happy. Arguing mad. Niggas like, you took it.
I'm very happy.
You don't sound like it, Leo. You were like CDC this, CDC that.
I'm just telling you a fact. You don't want to believe
I don't know,
fact.
bro.
The government,
you told me like
CDC
this, bro.
is the organization that this system has put together to brainwash the people and believe in the safety of their medicine.
Listen,
When
even
we
though
all
you
know
got
the
it,
So look,
pharmaceutical
hey,
business.
Leo,
No,
you
listen,
said
hold on.
you
We
out, you
all
give out
know
the
the
facts, right?
pharmaceutical industry don't give a fuck about your
Did
health,
you
brother.
did you not just
Anybody
say that
with their
time will
right
tell?
mind know the
Hey, nigga,
pharmaceutical system
is it a
don't give a
fact?
fuck about your health.
Hey,
Everybody
is
know
it a
but
fact?
you.
Is it a fact, right? That time will tell what the results of my vaccine I took fucking like what day, like 8 months ago. Is that a fact? The facts you've been given? Like what has time said so far?
I'm going
That's
by
the
the facts.
question.
I haven't took it. I don't gotta worry about it. How about that fact? The
I have took
motherfuckers
it.
that didn't take
What
it
do I have
don't
to
gotta
worry
worry
about?
about the
Hey
side
nigga,
effects.
what do
How
I
about
have to
that?
worry about, bro?
We
What do
gotta
I have to
worry
worry
about
about?
dying regularly.
What do
We
you
don't
mean
gotta worry
dying
about that.
regularly, nigga? What the fuck is a regular death, nigga? He died irregularly. You see how his
And
arm was
like I
shaped when he
said,
died? That
it's
was the wrong way to
motherfuckers
die.
that's been getting blood clots because of that shit. But it's
I
cool.
got a blood
It's
clot?
cool.
I got a blood clot? Or
No,
just
I
like,
ain't talking about you. Like I
oh,
didn't, like I could
I
care
know, but
less
like
about the
me, bro, look,
motherfuckers that took it.
like I
Even
get it, right?
family members. I could care less. That was
Why is
their
it,
choice.
is it because I'm black, bro?
I'm happy you
Hey,
happy with your
Leo.
choice. I'm happy with my choice and not taking that shit. How
Hey,
about that,
Leo,
my brother? I'm happy whatever choice you made, brother. It's good for you. I made the choice that's best for me and my family. How about
I
that?
just made a
Now I
choice.
respect your choice. Is that
Yeah,
better?
I mean, it doesn't matter to me either way, bro. That's like, I don't think you get that. Like, I'm so fucking
Okay, I
disconnected from this
respect my
shit.
choice and not taking it.
That's cool. But what if not taking it is just like taking it?
It ain't no what if, brother. You can put a quarter to your shoulder now. I could put a quarter to mine, and mine gonna drop. Yours gonna stick.
No, that shit, I tried that shit, bro. When I seen that shit, I tried it. It must have been the quarter must have been a bump too. Is it because I'm black that the vaccine didn't work? Like, why is everybody getting all this vaccine results? And I'm like fucking over here, like, I don't get no pussy from the vaccine, like nothing special.
It's just like the government told we want all the black people, all the people that's melanated of color to get it. And a bunch of y'all dumb motherfuckers just went and did what the government said.
And nothing happened to me.
That?
Damn, nigga, nothing fucking happened to me. How about that?
Black people to take it first.
Hey, what if
y'all
what
had
if the government?
Higher risk.
Hey, what if the government released my information of like, yes, this man named Zachary Nelson, aka the Mental Ninja, thought he took a real vaccine, but he took a fake one. It wasn't even a real one. Like then you'd be like, oh, well, that's why, because you didn't take the real one. Like, where is this fucking rabbit hole going to end, bro?
But
like
you still
nothing's
allow
wrong
the
with me.
motherfuckers to put some foreign shit in your body. I
like
ain't
weed smoke.
them to.
Like
So
weed smoke.
respect that. Just like I respect the motherfucker which you taking the jab. I respect that.
But
you
how do you
happy?
look?
I'm happy. I'm happy. Me and my family didn't.
But look, how do you know it was foreign stuff they put inside me? It was like rocks, lightning, Xbox 360 controllers.
You
Like,
ask them what they put in that shit.
I don't think there was any. I really don't believe there is anything in it, bro.
We know.
Unless it makes me like very.
But you
unless
believe
the
in them
jab
old
like
white motherfuckers that you be quoting. You read the shit out of their books and be quoting that shit. So you believe
nigga,
that?
you're talking, bro. You're on StreamYard that was created by a fucking white man. Oops. Like, come on, bro. I get it. But like, you can say I read a book by a white man does not validate your point. It just means I read a book by a white man. Matter of fact, I think English language we're speaking was invented by a white man named Skeet.
You do. It ain't like I'm lying.
Yeah, but where's your point though? Like, I don't get your point. So what? I read a book by a white man. I read a book by a Chinese man
My
who was born in
point
Jamaica.
is, I'm talking to the people.
Hey, what's one good ingredient in the jab?
Air.
He couldn't fucking tell you.
I don't think there's anything in the. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, as much because I'm black or I'm a felon, there's some work on felons. I have no rights to have jab results. I think it's a joke.
It's the same shit they pumped in you when you was locked in the system, and they told you had to take that shot. I ain't in jail. I don't gotta take none of that shit. They made you take it in jail. They making you take it in the fucking street.
and nothing's happening though. Like that's the only thing I can't get past. Like it's like, look, like literally, I could have joined every fucking Christian church in the nation and got baptized in every single one of them. And like, bro, I'm at every church. Like, man, where's the Holy Spirit? I don't feel it. Where's Jesus? I don't see him. How come the people are still here? Where's the rapture?
So that's like getting baptized. Like if you had to get baptized, would you do it?
If I had to?
Yeah.
I mean, if I wanted to, then probably I would. If I didn't, then probably I wouldn't, regardless if I had to
my
or not.
brother, flat motherfucking power.
I mean, like, look, they like had to, like, they fucking like kidnapped me, forced me underwater to baptize me. Yeah, that's like.
What if that's to get to the next level of your, of your order?
If it's something I want to do, like, I don't see no problem with it. I'm not being forced. If I'm like, yeah, I'll do that. I want to do that. I'm cool with that. Like if I want to cross the street, like
being forced because they told you couldn't get a higher ranking if you didn't do it. So you are being forced. You just ain't being fucking honest.
I decided to. I get you. Okay. I was totally missing.
But what I'm saying is, ain't that the problem though? Look how many, not you particularly, but look at about the not strong people that get into these, and then they'll do anything to get along, and that's fucking a problem, bro.
I mean, like, look, to me, bro,
that's where the kids is going. That's
a
where,
lot
that's
of guys.
where
Listen, bro. A lot of guys are playing computer games right now. I'm not saying they were forced to buy a computer, and I was forced to buy an Xbox because I got an Xbox. I was probably. I would think.
Weak-minded people, bro.
I would think, nigga. Look, we have removed ourselves from the realm that we could even conceive of an individual making their own decision based on the choices that they want to make, that they have available, or creating their own choices. It has to be pick one. It has to be laid out for you.
On mute. I'm done.
Okay, cool. But like, if motherfuckers say, "Hey, man, are you hungry?" Yeah. Well, there's a store down the street. Are you being forced to go to the store down the street? Are you being forced to go to the store down the street? Or have you said to yourself, that's what I want to do?
See, we can tell you ain't being honest because you couldn't grow in your the job you was in unless you took it. They told you that. So you had a choice if you wanted to grow in that organization or not grow in that organization. So they did give you a fucking choice. And you took the choice to take it because you wanted to grow in that organization that you're a part of. They told you couldn't get to your next fucking level unless you took it.
So I was forced to do it.
So you wanted to be a part of that association that you associated with, so you took it. So they did give you a fucking choice. They told you if you take it, you don't take it.
Look, let me ask you a question.
Get the fuck out. You won't grow.
What if they did? Look. What if they didn't give me a choice and I still did it? Would I have still been forced? Would I still have done what I still fucking did?
They gave you a. They told
I just asked you a question.
You're not gonna get to your next.
I just asked you a question, bro. I just asked you a question.
You made your choice.
I know that because I'm the one who fucking did it.
Don't say you didn't have it. They didn't. You had a choice. You had a choice to not take it.
I've been staying out this though, but y'all both been saying the same thing though. I've been staying out of it, but y'all both been on the same road. I can say that though, without aggression.
So, like, what if they had not? Look, hey, Leo, let me ask a question. Let me ask you a question. What if they didn't give me a choice? What if there was no choice and I still took the fucking vaccine? Would I have been forced then? If the end result was the same of me taking the vaccine and me taking my degree, what the fuck?
Somebody said, what if it was a fifth, we'll all be drunk. But go ahead.
Like, later on. No, I fucking for real. Like, time will tell if like I'm gonna die or heavenly ascend because I took the vaccine. Niggas are so stuck on that shit. They don't want to see nothing. They don't want to see everything support their bias.
And you stuck because we didn't take it. And you mad because we didn't take it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I could give a fuck. As long as my family members didn't take that shit. And the motherfuckers I love didn't take that shit.
It's basically about It's not about if the vaccine's good or evil. It's about did you take it or not? We're only interested in proof that you took it.
It's about
and there's nothing
control.
else for
They
it.
told y'all dumb motherfuckers to take it, and y'all dumb motherfuckers took it.
And they told y'all dumb motherfuckers not to, and y'all dumb motherfuckers did it.
No, they
Bunch of dumb
encouraging people
motherfuckers
too.
doing shit they
They
told.
encouraging people too, dummy. They ain't encouraging
My nigga,
people
look.
not to take it. They still
I got
they
all
giving
my
away
teeth.
blunt.
Look,
They giving away fifths. They giving away money. They even got a fucking $1 million drawing for the next dumb motherfucker to take it. They ain't giving the people who ain't taking it shit. And they giving it to you free. When the last time the government, they wouldn't even lower the price of fucking medicine, but they giving you all that shit for
I don't
free.
look. That's neither here nor there. I could care less about none of that shit.
I know. You could care less that Congress voted for fucking 2 years in a row to lower the price of medicine, but they giving you all that motherfucker for free. I know you could care less.
Yeah, I really could. I can care if they did reduce the fucking cost. Who fucking really cares? Nobody's giving a fuck about niggas outside their fucking
Yeah,
own
but they
spectrum.
making millions of dollars off your dumbass, y'all dumbasses that took it. They making millions of dollars.
What, like, how much
Matter
money
of
did I
fact,
give
I
them?
think I might buy some shares in that shit.
Hey, let me ask a question. How much did it cost for me to get the jab? How much did they make off me getting the jab? How much did I give them for getting the jab?
You look it up. Big Pharma that made billions off of that fucking jab. Look it
How
up.
much money?
That's
How
a
much
fact.
money did I contribute to
fact.
that?
Now prove me wrong.
How much money
They made
did I
millions off
listen,
of that
nigga?
shit.
You know,
How
let's
much you
stay
got
with
for
me. Let's
getting it,
keep it
dummy?
on me,
They
nigga.
made millions for it off of that jab.
I gave him how much?
Trillions.
$5? Was it $5 or $10? I gave him
How
5
much?
or 500.
They made
5 or
trillions, brother.
5,000.
Look it up. Off of that jab.
How much did I give them? 5 cents, $5, $500, $50, $5 million, 5 quadrillion, billion, illion, zillion dollars. How much did I give them? $5 in food stamps, a crypto buck. Which one was it?
You gave them your permission, brother, to
How much did that
jab,
cost?
to be
How
an
much does permission
experimental
cost?
monkey. That's all you been, experimental monkey. That shit
And what's the
wasn't
result?
even
And
tested. But
what's the
we still
results?
talking
Listen,
about.
nigga.
Let's take it. Let's take it. That's the indoctrination of the old people. They don't know about anything about health, but they telling motherfuckers to take a shot. They don't even know what's in it.
So what's happened to me since I took it?
I can care less, brother. I'm talking. I'm
You
fighting
don't.
for my
Do you
daughter.
know?
My
Do you
5-year-old
know?
daughter that died. That's who I'm fighting for, nigga. I could care less about you, mental ninja.
You're not
What
fighting for
part
niggas
you
who
ain't
lived?
understanding? I'm fighting for the fucking kids that don't have a
Then
right.
why are you so worried about if I took it and there's no fucking change?
You just the
Because look,
motherfucker that's
I'll tell
on
you
the
why,
panel
nigga.
right
Listen,
now. That's
I'll tell
all.
you why, nigga.
Like I
I'll
said,
tell
it's
you why,
about the
nigga. Listen,
kids.
I'll tell
I
you why you
buried
don't
the
want to
5-year-old,
acknowledge that
my
shit.
daughter because
I'll
of
tell
that
you why,
shit.
nigga.
And
Look,
you telling
I'll
me
tell you why you don't
just
want to
like
acknowledge
them
that shit, my
doctors
nigga.
telling me
It's
it was
because
my
that does
daughter
not support your
blood,
motherfucking bias,
not her
nigga.
fucking
It is
genes,
information
nigga.
that you do not want to compute. You don't want to hear that a nigga
The
nothing
information
happened
you
to.
don't want to fucking compute. I didn't take it. You took
So
the
what?
shit. You dumb
You get a fucking
motherfucker.
I
gold
don't
medal,
think both
nigga.
of y'all both don't want to compute.
Go ahead.
But
Go ahead,
he's
go ahead,
right
man.
though,
Y'all
because he
got it.
went through something. Because he went through something with this, so you can't get mad at him. That's what I'm trying to say. And he said that, okay, you did what you did, brother, but I went through something with this situation.
I've been
So
fighting
I'm
the
not
last
siding.
7 years for
Leo,
about my
bro.
daughter that they killed.
Everybody on
They
YouTube
blamed
knows.
it on me and my wife genes. You saying fuck that.
What
And
I'm
that's why
saying,
I'm
bro.
arguing with you.
Listen. You're
Because
so
they didn't
charged.
take
Look.
responsibility for my daughter's death.
So
Nigga,
why are you
I
putting me
could
on
care less
trial?
about your fucking life, nigga.
Then that shows why they don't care about your daughter's life. That's what the mindset of the people.
That's the
That's the
mindset
mindset
of
of the people.
pharmaceutical that
You mad
you're
because
okay
they don't
with.
care about your daughter's life when you publicly
And that's
admit.
why I'm fighting them motherfuckers till I stop breathing, nigga. I'm fighting indoctrinated niggas like you. That's still
I'm
pushing
indoctrinated
that
niggas.
shit.
I make my own
That's
decisions.
saying it's okay. I haven't had no side effects yet. It's okay.
Yeah, I
I
ain't
love
say
being
yet,
an
nigga.
experimental
Look, no,
monkey. I love being an
nigga.
experimental
Stop that
motherfucking
yet shit, nigga. Stop catering, nigga. Let's deal with the fucking truth. Nothing's happened, bro. You don't want to
I'm
see that
dealing with
shit.
the truth. My daughter died from that
Bro,
shit, you stupid
I'm
motherfucker.
talking about me,
I'm
nigga.
dealing
Why
with my
haven't I
truth.
died, nigga? Why haven't I died, though, nigga? Answer that shit. Why haven't I fucking died? I want to know.
But y'all should get to another subject though.
Damn, nigga. Just because your daughter died, why haven't I died? I know it's your daughter died. That's fucking horrible that your daughter died. But why haven't I died yet?
That's a pretty bad argument, Mental. But
Nah, nigga, it's a nah, bro.
What I would say is this. What I would say is this.
Ain't no fucking.
What have you learned about it, bro? Have you learned anything like good about the shit? Like it's really inside you. Like I would try to learn any and everything about.
Look,
You get
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
tell you
saying?
the truth. Look, I did hella research, bro.
Yeah.
Before I took this shit, I knew like I could die. And I heard all the fucking biased information. I could end up like Leo's daughter. I could not end up like Leo's daughter. I could end up a vegetable. I can form some kind of fucking autistic.
Not
Listen,
about
bro.
that though. No. But what about the real shit? Like what did you learn
That's
about
what I'm
the
talking
shit?
about, bro. There's only select information that you can get about the vaccine, and none of it's from fucking thinking. It's from fucking established sources called YouTube and Instagram and Google.
So
I don't
they
give
didn't
about that shit.
they didn't give you like a list
FDCA,
of
man, and
ingredients
CDC.
after they
They
gave
giving
the
you
CDC,
information about this shit, man.
we get the
It ain't
information
on
disseminated
YouTube,
by the
brother.
people
Go
who
to
fucking
the source
disseminate it.
that gave it to you. They should have some kind of information.
Like when you
Listen to me.
when you get medicine, it come with like a little printout.
All the side effects.
They ain't give you that.
Yeah, nothing happened, bro. They look, when I took it, they had me wait 15 minutes. They were max. I fucking kept trying to leave and shit. Like, we got to make sure that, if you feel lightheadedness or you feel a rash or your arm swells up or you pass out, then we're gonna give you some water and shit. I sat there, I'm like, nigga, I'm ready to go. I want to get back on my motherfucking bike.
No paperwork.
And nigga, after the 15 minutes, I left. And when I came back 3 weeks and shit, they did the same shit. Only this time, I fucking snuck out. Bro, what I'm saying is regardless of any of the information that I research, I'm a fucking certified. I love to research shit. I researched before I even took it because I just want to make sure that if I did die, I couldn't be like, well, at least I didn't check.
Hey, if you redid it again,
nigga, nothing fucking happened, bro.
Again, if you could do it again, would you take it?
Yeah, nothing happened. So either I took a dud or there's something's not right about what they're talking about.
So you know how the
extra
system
later
work, right?
yet shit.
You know it's like some placebos in them too.
Then you know what? We would have to draw that straw to justify or rationalize why nothing's happening, bro.
Yeah,
like
I
literally, if I was doing a research proposal,
only get in a line that I know that ain't right.
listen, if I was to do a research proposal on this and I had the data, the scientific backed data on a test group on what they experienced, those that took it, those that didn't take it. Some people took it, they got sick. Some people didn't take it, they still got sick. Some people took it, had certain side effect A, B, and C. Some people didn't take it, they didn't have any side effects. Some people that didn't take it had one or two of the A, B, and C side effects. Then some people had no effect at all. And then we have the placebo. Listen, bro. Listen, real quick. Then we have the placebo group, right? That are told they took it, but it was really a placebo. And you know what? What if in this fucking research proposal, some of them felt what the fucking vaccinated took, some of them felt what the non-vaccinated took, and some of them didn't experience anything at all, reminding you that is a placebo. So for me, not feeling anything, we automatically assume, well, it must have been a placebo. Bro, there is no fucking logic to support any fucking claim, good or false.
But you just admitted that some people. But you just admitted that some people died, some people didn't, some people got fucked up, some people didn't get fucked up more, some people this, some people that. So you're admitting that there's a whole bunch of fuckery coming on with this shot, bro.
Fuck yeah.
I digress.
Fuck yeah. I'm still good. That's my own personal expert opinion.
Can you say that's a little bit not thinking about the next person? Because some other people are going to
like what about the dude that's right in front of you? Like, what if he just
that's all, man. Yeah, that's just damn. Could you say that just like that might have been a little disingenuous, and or maybe you were just thinking about yourself, but there is different possibilities inside that virus or something?
Hey, Rue, listen where we're going right now. Listen where we're going. That is the exact same logic about putting on a mask and 6 feet social distancing. What if you kill your mom? What if you infect somebody close to you, one of your loved ones?
You admitted that there's at least 15 different You said 7. My fault. I count 7. You said
It's
7 different
it's
analogies.
not
You said 7 different analogies that can come from this shot. Just because you was the lucky one, you can't be biased on the other 6 analogies, brother.
But then how do I know that I'm lucky though?
Because you admit that there's 6 other analogies.
Yeah. So look, what about people? See, the thing is, I don't believe, like the guy who wrote this book that I was reading from, the guy who Johnson & Johnson and Big Pharma and JP Morgan shut down, he actually believed that the whole fucking theory about, he's the guy who came up with germ virus, exochrome theory of evolution, origin, evolution, and associate or causation and association. He said it's unfounded and unsupported by medical terminology. He believed that it was something to do with the zodiac, the people's birth, and the sun itself, which it could, as a science, I would like to look at more of that information because it sounds like it could go somewhere. But what I'm saying is that when you have people catching COVID that had no contact, because there's people in rural areas that were some old fucking white guy like Montana, hadn't been down to the city in fucking X amount of years and shit and still caught COVID, as far as the reports say. Where's the association? Who did he touch? Did a woodpecker land on somebody and land on him and give him COVID? Then we got lions catching COVID after the.
Have you played cooties when you was a kid?
Circle, circle, dot, dot. Now I got the mask and the vaccine shot. I'm protected. All the niggas that play that game, nigga, they didn't get the cootie shot. They got AIDS and have 10 kids and dead.
But I'm just glad that you confirmed though that there is at least 5-6 of a chance that something wrong will happen to you. You gave 6 different analogies. I'm not cutting you off, brother.
But thing is,
cut you off. I didn't cut you off. I'm just glad that I can agree with Philly. And you disagree to agree though, because you said that there is a lot of harm that comes from that shot in 6 different anomalies, but one of them is good and the rest of them is fuckery. So there's something wrong with it, brother. I
think like the whole, I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro. I think the whole change of the flu going away and COVID being the only thing in existence and shit is all a campaign propaganda narrative led by the fucking corporate media, which is the government and shit. I think all the information that we are getting is gonna be in support or against that, which is still controlled opposition. Some people can die from fucking the vaccine. Some people can die from not getting the vaccine. They can both die from the flu. So right there's not enough evidence, especially by me taking it. There is not enough evidence to support that there's anything in it. Now, I don't know what the next person's going to do. The next person can never get hit by a car and fucking step out of the street, get hit by a car once. I get hit and die. I can get hit by a car 5 times and not die. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, there is no found proof to show that there's an actual causation association, a cause and effect if you do take the vaccine, if you don't take the vaccine. There's another aspect that everybody's missing.
I think it's a mindset, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Look, check this out. Brett Favre, right? That nigga faked his. Now the whole thing now is faking cards, right? So he faked and lied, said he had the vaccine, right? It was when a news fight. He got suspended. He couldn't play any games. And then what happens, bro? 3-4 days later, this nigga catches COVID. Like, how do I prove or disprove that shit? But what it does seem to go through is go to support a narrative. We had all these fucking people on TV and YouTube, the people on TV, and the media was bringing it. They didn't believe in COVID. Now they got it. And everybody that's against COVID, that's against not wearing a mask, saying, ha, 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 see, this is the proof. All the proof we have is based on charades from a media source that we cannot cross-check and go through the data ourselves. We should learn that from flat earth and globe earth shit. If you can't redo the evidence and pour through the data and fucking test that scientific information, it's just fucking hearsay. And hearsay is inadmissible in the court of law. That is a reason why they do that shit.
It ain't hearsay when you say that there's 5 out of 6 analogies, 5 of them is bad. So that ain't hearsay. That's proof
the hearsay.
I didn't cut you off. I didn't cut you off. Go ahead. I'm just saying that that's proof that we shouldn't do this stuff without taking a hell of a look at it. And people have had horrible things happen with this shot. So it's just, you know what I'm saying? It's just real egotistic. Let me ask a question, bro. One second. It's just real egotistical to just look at the one side of the thing when you just admitted that there was 6 sides of it. That's all. You should just admit to that.
There's probably more.
Just admit to that. So you should just admit then that you might be a little biased to everybody else's way.
No, I'm completely biased because look, I have proven fact that I took this vaccine and nothing has happened. I don't know
But you
anybody else. Listen, I don't know
you know five
anybody.
other people. You know 5 other people or 5 other ways that it didn't work out your way. So you're
No,
being
that
very
when I brought that up, bro.
egotistical.
Remember, I said if I were to do a research proposal. So that was a wholly hypothetical statement. The whole situation of how a research, because I've done many research proposals and shit. And usually when you have a test group and this and that, these are the kind of things that happen in it and shit. You know what I'm saying? But that would be like something, unless I actually went out and tested these people and shit and did all this and gathered this data and shit, it was strictly a hypothetical situation, right? But like, look, I know a bunch of people took the vaccine. I took it. I don't know anybody who has experienced any of the side effects that they have pitched on the news of the fucking broken faces and or mouths deformed, cerebral palsies and shit. You know what I'm saying? That I've seen that shit only on the news. Also, I know a bunch of people that took the vaccine. I asked them, did you feel sick after you took it? Some people say I got sick. Some people say just my arm hurt. My arm hurt for like maybe like 30, 40 minutes because a fucking needle went in that shit into intramuscular. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't experience anything else. And I'm like trying to figure out what is the anomaly? What is this missing variable? And you know what I really believe? It's because I don't fucking believe in this shit. That's why I truly believe people that believe in the COVID, they are the ones who has caught it. The people that, all the motherfuckers I know that don't believe in it, never caught that shit. Every nigga I know, I ain't caught that shit. I don't believe in this shit. I don't believe in the vaccine either. I took it and I experienced nothing wrong. I think, like he said, it's about the mindset. I believe it's mind over matter, but who am I? I'm not a fucking guy on TV. I'm not a CDC or an expert anti-CDC opinion. I'm just a fucking regular guy.
I don't want you to be like defensive about it. You know what I mean? It's just like we're just talking about it. Like,
no, I'm not defensive. I'm loving this shit. I love the fucking debate topics and points with like trying to use logic and shit. You know what I'm saying? Red herrings and strawmen like blaming.
So I would say I would say that like it's still a choice at the end of the day. The mindset is like, why would you choose to have that choice?
I believe this, right? 10 times out of 10, people are actually capable of making their own decisions. Whether they think they are or they're not, they are. Even if a person decides not to choose, they're still choosing a choice. You know, and we live in an age that is so pervasive of information being given that's doctored that we have to pick one of the two. And even if somebody picks one of the two and does it for their own reasons, there's also a narrative of reasons why you pick it. And if you do it, that's not in one of those reasons, people just don't like that. So they still fucking nail you to one of the reasons that makes them feel comfortable for their biased position. Like me, literally, I fucking don't. I think there's so much bullshit about it. It just seems to be more about putting out propaganda and getting people to react, like likes and shares.
But what if you like property of the shot now?
I mean, but what if I'm like gonna be on Star Search next week, like because I took the shot? Like I'll be saying silly shit, my nigga. I'll be like, yeah, I took the vaccine, my bike is faster. Like on purpose to be on some really fucked up troll shit. Because people want to see, well, something has to happen because that's what we believe. And you know what? The witch hunt shit, this is what they did. If you could swim and they thought you were a witch, they would throw you in the water. If you could swim, you prove that you were a witch if you didn't drown. So they take you and they burn you at the stake. And if you didn't burn, you were definitely a witch. And then everybody, of course, failed the last experiment. And they said, well, this person burned to death. This person wasn't a witch. At least we know the truth.
But aren't you trying to be a witch?
Nah, I'm not a Wicca. I'm a magician. But it's not like what people think magic is. It's like a science. It's a philosophy.
I always wanted to go.
Yeah, and it's not fair sometimes when you use that science, though, because sometimes when you be a magician or you use some type of science and it ain't based on a foundation of, let me say it like this, admitting you're wrong, it can go bad. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes we just have to admit, look, man, I might be wrong, or
I mean,
that
look, I
person
might be
right.
wrong. Hey, look, I'll say I'll be the first to say it. I might be wrong. I might have died from the fucking vaccine. I'm in fucking hell right now talking to y'all niggas. This ain't even real. I couldn't even prove or disprove that shit. I might be right. I might be wrong that it was. I dreamed I took the vaccine, and the picture I got is like a fucking. I might be schizophrenic or suffer from delusions or something.
Why does it have to be a choice about a decision you made? That's on you, brother.
That's what see people don't they don't get it because like our society has
you're promoting that the virus is cool. That's wrong to say. You're promoting that the virus didn't hurt you, so most likely won't hurt nobody else. But then at the end, you said that there was 5 different situations.
No, that was a hypothetical research proposal I came up with.
Okay, well, no, okay, let me give you one. There's one where if you could take this shot, you can get the coronavirus again. There's one where people, when they took the shot, they start throwing up and having disastrous things. And then my brother right here and certain people I know, they said stuff happened. You know what I'm saying? Went on to that next thing. So that's 3 right there. Then what you said is 4. So out of 4 analogies, only 1 worked for you. And then you just said there's 3 other analogies that didn't work. So it's like a hypocritical statement unless you say, well, maybe I'm wrong in being in my ego because it happened to me. You feel what I'm saying? I digress.
What I'm saying, bro, is like this. I logically could not base my assumption on anybody else's experience but my own. Like literally nothing's fucking changed in my life. I mean, I'm making more money now, but that's because I fucking changed my job. It has nothing to do with the vaccine. Yeah, I got to take my 2nd degree. I mean, other than that, my nigga, other than me taking the vaccine, which they highly polarized subject, it's neither here nor there. If the vaccine wasn't important and I was like, oh, well, you know, to get this certain job, I cut my hair. And the thing was like, oh, they want you to cut your hair because this, that, and X, Y, Z and shit. Then I'd be on trial because I cut my hair. But if it's not a fucking point of fucking conversation, nobody really gives a fuck. Nobody like the whole Young Dolph shit. Like we really care about somebody dying in the hood, getting shot that was giving out turkeys. Niggas, motherfuckers got 3 niggas got shot last night in Vegas. That niggas, nobody's fucking made even a note about them. Me, not even me. I fucking just seen the fucking. I didn't even read the motherfucker. It popped into my little feed. I didn't even fucking read the damn article. I just kept going. I want to see some funny TikTok shit. So you know the vaccine, like, and look, like you said, people have taken it and they've got it. Like I don't know why I haven't got the COVID. I have no idea why. Really, I kind of think I don't believe in it. I think that's why that's my whole thing. Now, people have not got the vaccine and got the COVID. I had a regular cold 2-3 weeks ago. Regular cold, lasted 2-3 days. I did my normal thing. You know what I'm saying? My mom was like, you should get tested. I'm like, nah, why? Because if I get tested, that means I'm putting it out to that it could be real. Then she says, well, you could be in denial. It's a fucking game that nobody wins. Because nobody's looking to see other people make their own decisions. They're looking to fit into their fucking category of perception what they think reality is. And nobody really cares about another person's reality. They only care how it fits into theirs. And this is what conformity breeds. Dogma and superstition leads to tyranny and oppression of thoughts. I give a fuck about I can't, nigga. 3 years from now, nigga, ain't nobody gonna be caring about this shit.
Well, true wealth to me is health. And I can say that I'm going to stay healthy and I'm going to stay natural if I can. And it ain't no shots at you. I mean, that's a personal choice, but I wouldn't choose that route.
But the thing is, bro, like, check this out. Is you're putting a suggestion on the fucking, on the panel that I am not healthy. Nigga, I smoke fucking pack and a half of cigarettes a day. I bet you.
Natural. You're not natural no more.
I can naturally beat all y'all niggas in the basketball game, do more push-ups than you, run longer distance than y'all. And for me, it's my mind, bro. Nigga, my fucking teammates on my basketball league, they're like, bro, I'll fucking go run out at halftime and smoke half a cigarette or finish the half cigarette I started before the game. And I come back in, don't even come out. And I just keep going. And then niggas, some of them don't even smoke. And they're like, man, what the fuck? They got to come out. I'm tired of shit. For me, I don't give a fuck mentality.
The times that you saw, the science that you taught got you super in your ego and not have a regard for the next person's ego. Just because you're doing good, you don't have a respect for the next person that didn't do good going through that same test, though, bro. And you're really throwing it in people's face, and you keep saying it over and over again. And we're trying to tell you, like, it's just, and you can't talk yourself out of it. You just can't.
Bro, look, there's a flip side of that. There's a flip side of that coin. There's actually a flip side, exactly what you said, is that people aren't considered other people's egos. All I'm saying is that nothing happened to me. I'm not saying that's going to be the case for anybody else. I'm not saying, well, since nothing happened to Mental Ninja, I'm going to go get the vaccine and see what happens. I'll promise you this right now. I know what happens if I pick up a drink of alcohol. I ain't going to be able to stop. You might be able to take a drink of alcohol and carry on your day. So the thing is, like, just so because I can't stop don't mean you got to stop. It's to each their own. And society, bro, it's about fucking group mentality, herd thinking, conform beliefs.
So I think you can, though. I think you got enough smarts and to make that personal choice and stand on it. But
that's exactly what's happened.
Something in you is telling you that, like, if that happens, that's gonna happen. You get what I'm saying? Like, you gotta take control back over your own decisions and don't pass it on something else.
And
like,
therefore,
are you really? Can you take a drink and be all right?
Fuck no, bro. I played that tape. Why? The only reason I'm sober it'll be 5 years on February 23rd. There's only one reason that I'm sober. Is I changed all my habits, all my behaviors. I had to change the way I thought about shit because I'm sober when I pick the fucking drink up. Now I realize if I don't pick up a drink, I ain't gonna get drunk, but I'm sober before I pick the drink up, so I gotta fucking do something about this thinking. And the thing is, it does become mind over matter. Just because, like, it's not like, oh, well, I changed my life and I can just go start drinking again with these new ideas. No, it's the things I'm doing in my life that keep it working like the way it does. I know that I will never, ever, ever in my life successfully be able to pick up a drink half of it and put it down, or smoke 2 hits off a blunt. It always goes bad, bro. My history, my experimentation has proven that as a scientific fact in my life. The exact same way that me taking the vaccine, nothing has happened. Maybe something's different about my physiology. Who fucking really knows? All I know is that the science that the government pitches is not
the
sound.
science of it is the choices that we make, right?
What's
so the choices that we make.
Yeah, look, no bullshit. When I took that vaccine, that was a risk. Everything bad could have happened.
If you're able to control your mind, you can control your body, right?
Yeah.
So what's out of control?
Me trying to control the world. Me trying to control the people. Me trying to control the CDC. Whom I don't even know.
So a blunt and a drink is like a gun.
Yeah. In the hands of a toddler. The reason that I don't drink is because I know what happens when I do.
You're a grown up, though. You're a grown up. Like, you can have a drink and not drink 50 drinks.
No. See, there's like you're like not like why? If you were me and you have the mindset that, so I have an obsessive mind, right? And if I don't funnel that obsession in the right way that's beneficial naturally for my own health to my detriment, then I will pick up a drink. And once I pick up that drink, if there's a phenomenon of craving, this obsession now stops from being inside my mind. It couples with the alcoholic beverage or the drug, and it goes throughout my whole body. There's an actual fucking allergic, it acts like an allergic reaction, like hives that's spiritually, mentally, and physically connected. And then when that happens, that phenomenon of craving happens, I just can't stop. I'm like a black hole, and then I'm drunk. So for me, you have to cut the head off the snake, and the snake's head is the snake itself. So if I can remain without picking up a drink, then I won't create the phenomenon of craving. I won't be drunk. But I got to remember that it's the thought of picking up the drink that gets me drunk. So I got to start looking at every aspect of my psyche and see what's making me want to pick up a drink. Why do I think the drink is a solution? Why do I think that the vaccine is a solution, or the second degree is a solution, or the no vaccine solution, or not taking the second degree is a solution? So what it does, it caused me to do more scientific inquiry into my own nature, not the nature of the drink. You can pour alcohol in my hand, nothing fucking happens, period. But once it enters my body, it's a different fucking story. And from that, I've been able to apply that logic to a lot of other things. I'm not saying it's perfect because, like I said, I still smoke cigarettes. And I'm pretty sure that if I didn't, I'd be even better than as good as I am now. And yeah, I could fucking eventually fucking pass out playing ball because I'll fucking go hard. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, until I start having some scientific data to cross-check with experience, nothing changes. And all I'm saying is that when I took the vaccine, nothing happens, which leads me to believe that there's something not right about the whole get up. If I'm the only motherfucker that took it and nothing happened, then either I didn't take the real one or there's something going on. There's another variable that I have not considered, that we haven't considered, if I use us as a collective of people doing the consideration. And I know that by me making that claim, it presents cognitive dissonance and contempt prior to investigation for those that believe that there's something inherently wrong with the vaccine. And I do believe there's something inherently wrong with the vaccine. And I believe that that's the whole nature of how it's used and how it's pitched and what the effects of.
Yeah, the freedom of choice.
Yeah, bro. Like, nigga, I didn't want, like, nigga, I didn't, when they told me, I didn't say that they wanted people to take the vaccine that's going to take their second degree or any of it. I was like, fuck. I really about to fucking turn my papers. Talk to my sponsor about it.
But what I'm saying is, if everybody don't call out the bullshit, like if they don't say where it's wrong at, like everybody should be like, at least that you can choose what you want in your own fucking body. God damn, that's my body, right?
Yeah, and I made that choice because I didn't have to get it. Look, when I jump on my bike and I decided, listen, when I jump on my sport bike and I decided to pull the throttle all the way open, listen, when I pull that throttle all the way open, I have taken extreme risk. Doing 150 plus, 185 plus, and that bitch fucking won't go any faster than a whole bike jerk because it cycled too hard on the chain and it can't rotate any faster. I'm maxed it out. I've taken a risk. So when I decided I was going to take that vaccine, I had to do a risk assessment. I didn't just do it by myself. I talked to my sponsor about an AA. That nigga is, you think y'all anti-vax, that nigga is super anti-vax. But what we were able to do, and he set aside his opinions, and I said about my opinions, and we talked about what the risks would be. And this is what I told him. After we hashed it all out, two men trying to figure something out, one alcoholic work with another, you know what I'm saying? I said, well, the worst thing that could happen is I take the vaccine, I fucking die. The best thing that could happen is I take the vaccine, nothing happens. Okay, so if I take the vaccine, I can take my second degree. Why am I taking the second degree? What is my end goal? And that's why I told him, bro, at least I want to be available. If anybody, anywhere reaches out for help, I want the hand of AA to be there. So my whole goal to be in the OTL, to be on these panels, to be in the motorcycle club, to be at my job, to be in life on earth is, nigga, if somebody needs help in AA, they have an alcohol problem, I need to be there because I got science on how it works for me. And I can transmute that shit. So I could have fucking took the vaccine and died, but I didn't. And I really believe that maybe, not with faith and belief, maybe because I think that I had an altruistic motive of not why I did it. Yeah, it was selfish, but I was like, nigga, at the end of the day, if I could help somebody and this vaccine is going to be the deal breaker, and that person can help somebody else, they help somebody else, they help somebody else, and now 50 motherfuckers are sober and 100 families are spared and 50 kids, 75 kids got their parents doing good, restored communities and shit from alcohol and drugs, I guess it's a risk I'll take. And I'm good, bro. Like, really.
Yeah, I would just say it's like simple as the Me Too movement, man. If they can have a choice and say, call out when shit ain't right, I'm gonna say me too, goddammit. I want my choice too.
Yeah, I talk shit about the vaccine all day. Nigga, I joke about this shit. People take that shit serious. They think that I'm being disingenuous to their fucking seriousness.
How can people forget about the opioid crisis and the more
niggas don't care about that shit, bro. Nigga, I stopped counting how many motherfucking friends I've lost in the program this year, nigga. I think like about August, it was like maybe 12 or 13. You know what I'm saying? Right before the pandemic happened, 2 of my roommates from sober living, one blew his fucking head off because he couldn't stay sober, kept going back, kept going out, coming back, kept coming out. The other one they found him in a jack-in-the-box with a needle in his arm. You know what I'm saying? Out of the fucking 3 roommates I had in that sober living house, or the 3 men in that room, only one is still living. It's because I've been doing the same thing and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, what worked for me didn't work for them. AA didn't work for them, or they didn't work for AA. I don't know what the fucking deal was, right? But nobody gives a fuck about drunks. Nobody gives a fuck about opioids. Nobody gives a fuck about mass incarcerations. We talking about a fucking jab, nigga. And like, really, nigga? There's X amount of motherfucking convicts locked up right now, and they come out, they ain't gonna have no motherfucking resources. None of us that are so pro people are gonna be showing up to like, hey man, I'm gonna hook you up with a job, or hey man, I'll give you a ride to a job until you get on your fucking feet. Niggas will be like, did you take the jab or not? Oh, I hate you. The jab is the least of our fucking worries, bro. We have a fucking nigga, to me. There's a lot of people that need more help than fucking COVID protection or vaccination protection. I think that's how effective they got it.
Yeah,
they put this fucking strawman idea and we just jump on it.
But they need help just making their own decisions or choices and getting their life together. Not to be conforming to a system that don't have your best interests at heart.
Yeah, man, look, when we dealing with people that they're dependent on somebody else to have their best interests at heart. And if they don't even know what to fucking do. Like, bro, like I'm like literally, I am always one fucking decision away from ruining my life, my nigga. I have a literal saboteur living in my own head, and it's me. Like, I understand some people have AIDS, they have diabetes, they have cancer, they have epilepsy and shit. I have a claimed disease that only works when I fucking use it.
What are you talking about? Like your OCD?
Nah, drinking alcohol, nigga. Motherfuckers, niggas ain't fucking out. All I gotta do is not do this. I won't have AIDS no more, nigga. All I gotta do not do this. I won't have cancer go away, or I won't have diabetes if I stop doing this and go to some meetings and put $1 in the basket and help some people. I have the most obscure style fucking classified disease, which is not even a disease. We classify it as one. You know, it's like the vaccination, bro. For me personally, bro, that is like the really least of my fucking worries, homie. It really is. And I'm not trying to be disingenuous to other people that don't have the alcoholic mindset or suffer from the afflammatory craving, like the alcoholic who is mentally and bodily different from his fellows. You know what I'm saying? It's just everybody got to find their foundation.
I think you are clouded by like you got the opportunity to do something about it. Like that's the beautiful thing about it. Like every day is a new day. Like what you did yesterday don't matter. If you bring it in today, then it matter.
Yeah, I can't win today's game off yesterday's points. So what I did yesterday, what I've done today,
like what it seems to me, like you bring this old mental ninja that you knew before the guy that you are now. And like you lived through that guy instead of the guy you are now. Like
no, not necessarily, because I can't separate the person I used to be from the person I am today, because the person I used to be became the person I am today. So we are fucking intimately forever connected. And the person I am today will be the person I will be tomorrow. But I still have to go through the person I am today to get to the person I will be tomorrow. And when tomorrow gets here, it'll still be right now. So I always have that action of right now. And like, I get it, man. The vaccines, they're fucking on the menu. Every fucking choice on the menu is vax or not vaxxed. Trust the system, don't trust the system. And we have individuals that's still looking at the menu when they're like, you don't even have to look at that menu. You can actually go write your own menu. Matter of fact, you can walk out that restaurant altogether and go fucking catch a rat and cook that motherfucker, or boil some tree bark like them survivalist niggas do. You know what I'm saying? But like our decisions, our opportunities are stacked. And
it's
we
like
think that
the world is your playground.
Oh, most definitely. And like, if I like to play on the slides and I never fucking hear that squeak when my skin touches it and shit, and it gives me a Charlie horse and shit, and other people see it and they get on that same thing, experiencing this shit, well, their experience not automatically become my reality. Me being an alcoholic, does that mean you don't have to drink? I got people that they get scared to drink around me. I'm like, bro, drink, have fun, do you. I know me. I know what I can do and what I can't do. And I can actually, from my own life, add that vaccination. Like, bro, there's some bullshit with it. There's nothing fucking happening for a nigga to tell me not yet. I'm like, well, goddamn. What do I do now? I wait until the nigga says, see, that Mental Ninja finally died at 81. He took that vaccine, didn't he? It's 40 years ago.
You seen the British spy movie, right?
Which one?
With Samuel L. Jackson and Kingsman.
Yeah. How they program niggas with the electronic radio shit.
Yep. So the infrastructure bill just passed, right? What do you think the infrastructure bill is like? Did you even take a look at it?
Man, like I don't really worry about that shit. They just give me an employment nigga stimulus check. There ain't no stimulus check. I don't give a fuck, nigga. That's how selfish I'll get, nigga.
But it's like they about to build the new jail, bro. It's gonna be like a digital virtual jail.
You know what? I have my thoughts, bro. I've had and I know these thoughts are see, the way things are kind of used. I'm not a Christian, right? I am not is Muslim. I'm a Thelemite, whatever the fuck that means, really. You know what I'm saying? I still make my own decisions, but what I'm about to say is going to be straight, not picking a side, right? Some people are worried that they want to upload everybody, and all this plan is to get, and I can see get people the vaccine, whether it's real or not, it could be a whole placebo, right? But maybe the end outcome is to get people prone to well, we need to make sure we can check their vaccination. The cars don't work, the pictures don't work, you can forge them and shit. Well, if we have a chip, all you do is wave the RFID chip, whatever, like you do your credit card, it'll work that way and shit. And then eventually, oh, well, you know what? There's an easier way we could preserve life. We'll upload everybody into the fucking matrix. Or they can make it to a point where niggas are going on vacation into this new universe that's been created on the internet and shit. And it's fun and cool. Before before video games came out, when they came out, people were seeing how cool they were doing, right? Now there's an enslavement idea, and some people are looking for an evolution of human beings idea. I have another idea. I think maybe, I'm just going to throw this out there. This idea I had. I'm not saying I'm sold on it, but I just want to speculate and consider other possibilities, and other than the two choices that people think I should think out of, is that the whole get up of returning back to all creation, back to the source. If everybody was uploaded into some eternal fucking database, it would still serve the purpose of returning to the all, because for all we know, the all already is a style database where all information is stored and collected omnipotently, omnisciently, and omnipresently and shit. And that's the end game. It just might be the cycle of life completing itself. Who fucking really knows? But really, I really don't care anymore, bro, because I still got a life to live. And if I'm worried about being uploaded 10 months from now, or ISIS coming back, or they didn't really get Osama bin Laden and shit, he had a fucking twin or stunt double, you know what I'm saying? Or Jesus really coming back and he's going to go to war with all of us, and I got to fight this nigga too, or the minions of hell really just, all these fucking things, bro. And you know what I'm doing? I'm not focused on what I can do today and enjoy my life or conquer the problems right now. So much fucking shit, bro. Vaccinations. Bro, they've been doing this shit for 40 years, man. I just don't care no more. And you're supposed to care. You're supposed to be polarized. You're supposed to be Democrat or Republican, pro-black or pro-white. I'm glad Kyle Rittenhouse got away, nigga. We need more white men like that, nigga, knocking niggas off for us. Niggas mad about that nigga too. I could care less, really.
You just gotta master yourself, my bro.
That's
like
it.
Everybody else. It ain't about nobody else out there. At the end of the day, once you master you, then you're good.
One question nobody asked me though: was I scared before I took the vaccine? Fuck yeah, I was, bro. I didn't know what was gonna happen. I had no clue. And the stories could have been true. Just like, what if the Jesus shit is real? I mean, I won't fucking never know until it comes up. And if it just fucking keep getting postponed, or it's always in queue, or always buffering, You know what I'm saying? But after I took it for the next couple of days, and I did the magnet challenge came out like maybe a couple of days. I was like, oh hell no! I went to the dollar store and bought me some magnets, and then I was like, well, these are dollar store magnets. I went to Walmart, bought some magnets. I was like, well, these are Walmart magnets. I went straight to Home Depot and bought one of them motherfucking magnets, and I was like really trying to see if this shit wasn't sticking. And I was like, maybe they gotta be some motherfucker. What do you call it? The kind of guns like ceramic, like a pass the metal detector, bro. And I seen how how caught up I was. I became a prisoner of the moment of my own fears. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you this, bro. I'm kind of glad I did it. I know that I don't get a lot of public approval from my peers and shit because I did something they don't think I should have done. If they was me, they would have done it. And I should do what they doing and not do what I should do, which is figure out what I want to do. Is that I fucking got to conquer something, nigga. I got to conquer the peers. I got to conquer the fucking fears. I got to conquer all the fucking society and shit and did what I did. You know, and that shit might not work for the next man. But you know what? I ain't the next man. I'm me. So fuck it all in the end. Real talk.
Yeah, no regret. I get it.
Yeah, bro. I mean, fuck.
Only live once. That's
Bro,
what they say.
I'm actually happy to say that nothing happened to me, nigga. God, I was so happy. I'd rather nothing happened to me. Like, nigga, yeah, I took that shit and I was sick for 5 months, nigga. And I'm like, man, I wish I never took that shit.
The nigga's tongue swelled up and shit. Fuck that,
Man.
bro.
Nigga tongue straight fell out. Turned to wood in his head, nigga. You know, like, and this, I guess what I'm saying is like, man, maybe the whole thing I'm saying is like, bro, you don't got to live your life based on other people's fears, man. Just because of fucking 1/3, 2/3 of fucking America believe that if you don't come to church, you're not living right, or you're gonna go to hell, and not get to go to church forever and for eternity be stuck in church. You know what I'm saying? Or be sent to a place that's always on fire after the day, be sent to hell the day after you die to be burned alive. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I look at my son. And I want to try to like, man, believe this, think about this. And I don't want to be the same thing I'm trying to escape from. That nigga have to find out. He have to figure his own way out. I'm going to be here, though. I'm going to be here to show him that I'm doing my thing. And he might believe in things I don't believe in. But that nigga have to live his own motherfucking life, nigga. That's why life is beautiful. And who am I to fucking contort or stretch or mold purposefully another person's life to where they're not living their life of exploration, but they're living my life of fucking unverified facts that they can't prove themselves. They live under superstitious dogmatic ideologies. Bro, nations have been enslaved. People have been eradicated and erased and genocides happen. You know, like in Mexico, they've been dealing with some femicide shit where they killing fucking like 400, 500 women a year. And niggas worry about a vaccination and shit. They just knocking bitches off. And that shit broke my heart when I seen that shit. I learned about this like a week and a half ago. I felt like an asshole. Like, damn, nigga, motherfuckers really getting knocked off. Like right now, motherfuckers are getting put to some horrible realities. And I'm up here arguing about a fucking vaccination, nigga. Somebody's like, needing to be saved right now, and I ain't gonna do it. So somebody might not do it. They might just die and nobody know. Kids, it's so much fucked up shit, so much good shit. And nigga, why don't motherfuckers are living their life for themselves?
Yeah, that's all I'm fighting for, though, bro. Because I want to be able to choose my own choice. At the end of the day, let me just choose you can choose whatever you think is good for you. Just leave me the fuck alone about my choice. You get what I'm
Mike
saying?
check, y'all still there? Mike
Oh
check,
yeah,
can y'all
we
hear me?
getting it in. Yeah.
Yeah, we still hear you, OG. Can you hear us?
Yo, Philly, you hear us? Yeah, man. I was talking on a panel with a brother. His name is KP, and we've been doing some fuck. He doesn't even have some fire ass, but we ain't no arguing or nothing. Me, him, and a couple other bros and share one or two chicks and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And like it's been like a breath of fresh air and shit, right? Because like because I'm in a secret society, and I primarily am engaged in discourse or conversation with individuals that are like they staunchly against secret societies and shit. You know what I'm saying? And like they don't like really see me or hear me for like who I am or who I present myself. They have attached to me a strawman idea of something they do not like, and they at any time they will fucking throw that outfit on me to justify how I'm wrong or how I'm this and that. You know what I'm saying? They kind of miss like I'm expressing how I'm enjoying my life and shit, even though it might not be like they think I should live or the one that they would live for themselves and shit. You know what I'm saying? And for me, it kind of lets me like, well, I don't always get to like be the agreeable person all the time. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes like for me, it's like, damn, well, would I rather just be fucking accepted
or
just because? Or would I be the bad guy and shit? You know what I'm saying? Because like you got that the kid born with doctor, lawyer, fucking scientist privilege, and he's like, you know what? No, I want to go fucking help build houses in Africa. And his parents like stop. They like fucking kick him out. They don't buy him shit. They don't let him do shit. They don't let him enjoy, experience anything because he has made a decision right now that has affected what they think his life should be in 30 years. And I could see how so much oppressive forces, it's not evil governments. It's people that only want other people to do what they think they should do while nobody's really living out their own lives. And it's sad sometimes, but then at the same time, it allows other people to break free from that shit. But after you break free from the society shit, you still got to break free from yourself.
Well,
that's the motherfucker.
No, you got to break free from yourself before you break free from society.
Once you do yourself, it's a fucking double-edged sword. It reflects both ways. It reflects both ways and shit. Because
once that happens, society can't fuck with you.
Bro, I'm that nigga. I tell my homeboys, I said, I got banned on Facebook for saying this shit. I'm like, I would never have been a good slave. They'd have killed me. They'd have had to. Cut my leg off, cut my arms off, nigga. Cause I'm just like, I'm that nigga that's so rebellious, bro. I'm even rebellious when niggas want to rebel, nigga.
But that's what I said about the military. I would have been doing so many goddamn push-ups. Because
Believe me, I did.
I'm gonna ask questions like shit.
That was my nickname. I was programmed to do push-ups and sit-ups because I rebelled against all that shit.
Yeah, you know what? Like I personally, like a brother from another club who's a retired Navy vet, he messaged me, you know what I'm saying? And he's like, hey man, I want to talk to you about something, man. Like there's this dude in another club it's like they're not an outlaw club. They're like a 99% motorcycle club, right? And he said there's this dude that I've been having beef with, and he's stolen valor. And stolen valor is basically somebody who acts or dresses or appears that he or can like presents himself as a ex-military or a veteran, and he's never served at all, period. You know what I'm saying? He's wearing all these outfits, like, and he's a liar. And I told the dude, I'm like, man, my nigga, if a nigga chooses to identify as a military vet and he's not, let that nigga live his motherfucking life. You know what I'm saying? Like, really, like, that's neither here nor there and shit. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Like, rappers do that shit now. They want to be like the young dog. Like, why are these motherfuckers getting knocked off? Like, man, they're putting themselves into a certain schema of situational possibilities that allow some of the more unfavorable possibilities to be heightened.
But everybody knows the number one rule: you can be touched. Like
Mike Tyson said it. Everybody think they tough, so they get punched in the mouth. Like, yeah, I'm a good fighter, nigga. A real good fighter. I ain't no boxer, but I've over 50-something fights in the streets and shit, nigga, in prison and jails and shit, and I've only been bested once, and that's because the nigga sucker punched me. And I only actually really lost a fight that I was actually in mutual combat. That's because the nigga fucking got to tackle my ass and shit and bent my arm behind my back to the nigga about to snap. And I was like, nigga, you win. I told that nigga, I looked dead in his eyes. I said, nigga, please you win, nigga. Please you win. You feel me?
that jiu-jitsu ain't no joke.
And that nigga was like 60 years old, nigga. That shit hurt.
It don't even matter. Like it could be like a little ass Chinese girl. She'll fuck you up.
Man, he had me, bro. He had me. It's like I'm fucking grateful that nigga didn't break my shit. I'm forever grateful for that shit because he could have. I looked at nigga in the eyes,
Like you got it.
I
Like
said,
you
nigga,
know you
you
got it.
please. My face, nigga.
That
I
be
wish I
gold,
could see the
nigga.
look on my face, nigga.
He probably had to let you go over that look. Like, all right, you
Hey,
got
look.
it.
And later on, nigga, a couple weeks later, man, you know, I was still in my addiction. He was too and shit. I don't know what happened to the dude and shit. He came, he saw him. He's like, hey, man, come on, we gonna get high. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, thinking he set me up and shit, nigga. But like, I felt like a schmuck, nigga. Cause I sucker punched that nigga in the motherfucking chat in the motherfucking feeding room at this motherfucking fucking little where they feed people at and shit, you know. And later on, they came. I'm like, I seen a nigga straight. I'm like, nigga, what's up? Let's fight. Nigga, that nigga tackle. That nigga went straight tackle my ass, nigga.
You wasn't ready.
Nigga, no, I thought we gonna squab up. Nigga, I'm ready. I'm gonna light this nigga up and shit. I'm about to beat it. That nigga straight tackle me. He showed me favor. I didn't show him, my nigga. I learned a lesson and shit. But the thing is, like, you know, the whole like the thing with the stolen valor shit. Like, man, like, what's it got to do with you, bro? You served in the military. You did your thing. You're going to learn from your experience that you had and shit. And if this person doing this, it bothers you and shit. What I learned is the problem is not the problem, it's how I react to the problem. That's the problem. You feel me?
I'll give you a solution. Disclaimers. I don't promote nor vindicate people not having a choice and doing what they can do. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like, bro, check this out. Today, so I was in LA. We went to this fucking fun, dope ass motherfucking party and shit. Man, this shit was fire, nigga, right? And then like me and the two chicks that, you know, they in the adult industry and shit, and we gonna be doing content, this and that. We work together and shit. I took the one chick to my OTO in Glendale to our Gnostic Mass, our main ritual. And she's like, I want to come back and see another one, but I want to bring my friend. She'll be flying out from St. Pete, from Tampa. You know, we just, you know, so I was like, okay, so we all went to LA, you know, then we went to the Gnostic Mass and shit. And last night they had initiations for the very first degree, the Minerva degree. And two weeks before that, the same two guys that got initiated had been baptized and confirmed into the religious arm of the church, you know, the Church of Philemon, EGC. And so I asked the nigga how his experience was in the Minerva. I was like, hey, did you take it all in? Did you take it all in? Fucking with him. He's like, yeah, I took it all in and shit. You know what I'm saying? And basically, you know, did you enjoy it? Did you pay attention to everything that was said and done and all that shit, right? And then about maybe 20, 30 minutes later, after the mass was over and shit, you know, I heard him talking to another individual that was a higher degree, lower degree than me and shit, about, you know, some things that were said in the initiation. And I had to walk over to him like, hey, bro, you know, I'm gonna ask you like to be careful what you say because we have profane in the room, which means people that's not initiated. And I wasn't trying to like jump on his shit like punk him or nothing, but I just went like, man, you know what? And I get it. He was excited still. I like, man, like be aware that you know not everybody knows what you just went through. And he kind of looked at me like he kind of looked like offended a little bit and a little sad, like he had fucked up because I am a higher degree and I'm an officer, right? And I was like, bro, look, you don't want to spoil that shit for other people, man. You know what I'm saying? I was like, look, man, if you have questions or you want to talk about some things, talk to your sponsor who signed your paperwork, or do that in private and stuff. You want to fuck it up for somebody else and shit, you know. And like the thing is like I don't believe in pushing people away or pulling people to concept I like, but I do believe in sharing my experience, strength, and hopes and things. If people like, yo, you know what? Mental Ninja talked about AA. I might need to go check it out. Or I might know somebody who might need it. You know, I know somebody. Or Mental Ninja talked about OTO. You know what? I like the shit he talks about. I want to see what I'm going to find out. Or nigga, Mental Ninja say, you know what? If it's not for you, whatever and shit, you know what I'm saying? But don't do it based on what I said. Do it based on what you think you want out of life. Because you gonna do you anyway. And what you eat won't make me shit. Everybody got to wipe their own fucking ass. So, you know, I'm not really you, and you'll find me. I'll take middle positions on a lot of shit. I'll play devil. Leo said I'll play devil's advocate quick on even concepts I agree with. I was anti-vax until it came up like, nigga, now what do I want to do? And I took that risk and shit, and I'm good. I'm not saying that the vaccination is good. What I'm saying is like, I'm okay. I'm not saying everybody else go take it because I'm okay. Nigga, you ain't me. But I'm not saying I'm special either. What I am saying is there's something funny about the whole get up. And I think people should continue, if they haven't started, to start really weighing situations out and trying to come to some informed beliefs or ideas or actions that is not polarized towards one group or another group. Some decisions I make, bro, there's a lot of people that's down with it. Like, nigga, I don't fucking believe in fucking stopping at every stoplight. Some niggas do. I don't run stoplights on my bike. I don't believe that driving speed limit on my bike. That's why I got the motherfucker. Some people will only drive the speed limit and never drive over on their bike. Got the fastest fucking 200-mile bike and never fucking max it out. Yeah. Just because I do it, don't mean you got it.
Get a bagger, bro. Live forever.
Bro, I'm already, look, my deal got finalized at the end in 3 weeks. I'm taking my 1190 RC8R. I'm trading that shit in. I got me a fucking 2014 Dyna Fat Bob. I already ordered my motherfucking my highway bars for it. I already ordered the motherfucking 18-inch motherfucking sissy bar with the motherfucking skull in it, the Punisher skull in it. Already got my motherfucking my fucking ape hangers on the way. And when I get the bike, I'm gonna take the shit over to my prospects. He gonna install all that shit for free. And then we gonna take that motherfucking muffler off and put a new 2-in-1 on that shit, Vance and Hines and shit. Cause I want to be able to ride all over the nation on my bike. You know what I'm saying?
Change that position, bro. You ain't no cross rocket. I mean, that's like when you young.
Look, I'm gonna miss that bitch. But look, I told my club this time last year, when my other bike had fucking blew up on me that I had just paid $6,000 for. It was a Aprilia 210, 2006 1000 RR or 1000R, and I was gonna get a Harley then. And all my club bros were like, nah, man, we ain't gonna be waiting for your ass. Everybody has sport bikes. The first 5,000 members. And now guess what? All them niggas got fucking, they trade their bikes and they got Harleys, nigga.
Yeah, because look, when you get older, man, you know, like when you coming home, like, damn, man, I made it. But fuck that shit all the time. You got shit to do.
No, bro, and like now, when I look, when I was riding with them, we went to meet our brother, one of our other chapters, a couple weeks ago, halfway from LA to Vegas and Baker and shit. And I had my sport bike. They had because my Prez and my VP, I was a VP and then we started, but we switched positions so everybody could learn this shit, right? I'm the road captain now and the recruiter. And I'm on my sport bike, nigga, and these niggas, they doing 120 easy. I'm like, man, that shit look clean. About 30, 40 minutes, my motherfucking wrist hurting, motherfucking back hurting, this shit. These niggas laid out lavish and shit. And I'm like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes, bro, like we come in to encounter conditions in our environment that kind of suggest that some change might be reasonable and shit. You feel me? I love bikes. I love sport bikes. You know what I'm saying? I would love to have not taken the vaccine to take my second degree. I'd love to have not even had it been an issue, right? And I'm already made my mind up like, nigga, if they talk about boosters, I'm just gonna be like, I think I'm good. Because I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? That's just me. I might change, who fucking knows and shit. You know, but right now, I did what I did, I'm good. But it's like, who knows what tomorrow gonna bring and shit. So why should I make my decisions based on what everybody else say? That's exactly what our main complaint is. The government says this, and they make people dumb.
Yep.
And we expect the people expect other people to conform to ideologies that may not even be good for them, bro. The bad thing is, if we have more people conducting their own experiment of life on what's good and bad for themselves, it creates more opportunity for unfavorable to happen and favorable. But if you have everybody operating off and making a decision and basing their conduct on what a fucking establishment or authority or perceived authority says, at least they have the comfort that they follow in a direction. Whether it's good or bad doesn't matter. They rather follow the direction and be pacified, like dude said. I just don't want to cause no trouble. I'm like, man, fuck that shit, bro. Cause trouble. I said cause chaos. That nigga, he looked hella scared when I said that shit.
But make it positive energy. It just overwhelm.
Yeah, bro. Like, you know,
Make
like
sure
even
y'all
like
hit that like button and support the brother Bronze.
Childish
like
people thinking.
like me, I've been like struggling. You know what I'm saying? As a single father and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm doing it though. My niggas worry about a vax and shit. Like, really, that's the least of my worry. Oh, you sold the OTO, you was in the social nigga. I'm really worried about trying to provide for my son and shit. And yeah, all the things I got going on in my life, they are helping. It's not the end all be all, like Sir Joppa say. But the thing is, like, I'm gonna take the risk and I'm gonna fucking learn. And I'm either sink or swim, nigga, but I'm not gonna stop just because of perceived threat or perceived fear and shit. Because at the end of the day, my son 8 years old and shit, and he look at me. You think that nigga give a fuck about a vaccine, a OTO, a Thelema, a motorcycle club? He just want to have his dad in his life and shit. And that's the one thing I see my son. I look in his eyes and shit. I'm like, man, this nigga gonna support me no matter what. He don't give a fuck about none of that shit. So if I might get worried, oh man, you know, some people don't understand OTO shit. Like my son don't care, nigga, and that's the joy of life and shit. That it's just that bond of father and son. That I'm just learning about that shit. Just learning about that shit. 40 years old and shit. You feel me? My homeboys got kids. Damn, my homeboys from high school they grandparents now.
Yeah.
You feel me? And my son 8 years old. You know, so like, I'm more for people learning for themselves, bro. No matter what that cost that comes out of. I'd rather learn for myself than just follow a herd forever, bro. I don't want to go out like that. I live half my life like that.
Yeah, just gotta be self-taught, not self-indoctrinated.
But look, and that's how I've been able to learn so much, by recognizing the levels of indoctrination and shit. Because I gotta have, you know, something to compare to. You know, okay, well, I would always think this, I would always trust this, but now that I'm questioning the things that I trusted before. I end up questioning my ability to discern things as truth. And if I have a historicity of following indoctrination, whatever that might be today, it might not be. There might be indoctrination I'm under right now from I was like 5 years old. I'll uncover in 10 years. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I smoke cigarettes. I don't even know why I do it. You feel me? I really don't even know why I started. I think it was something about it makes your high go up higher. And that's why I smoke Newport. I smoke Marlboros now. You know, so niggas ain't never done. You feel me?
Well, once you change the mindset, because you getting the fulfillment out of it, you replacing something with something else. You get what I'm saying? Whatever you fill your mind with is what you cling to.
Yeah, and that's like I've been saying this over the past like week or two and shit. Not only do I believe that the biggest enemy that is represented to the individuals of this planet is two-part. It's the motherfucking media and where if people are getting their information that they can't cross-examine. And also the individuals themselves for trusting in an authority and not becoming their own authority. Because the thing is, if when an individual becomes their own authority, there's not going to be another authority to compare that to, because a motherfucker only gets to be themselves. So I can't cross-examine my authoritative position for my own self with somebody else's authoritative position for themselves, because there'll be conflicting authority positions. One will have to subdue the other one.
Do you think it's like a validation people be seeking?
Truthfully, bro, and I'm gonna say it's because not just because of AA, not because of OTO or the motorcycle club or the family structure and shit. I kind of feel like, in a way, like a lot of people talk spiritually, that we're all like here to develop and mature mentally, morally, physically, spiritually, ethically, in principles, morals, and shit like that. I think everybody's in some form or fashion experiencing their own in particular growth of the cosmos, of the universe, the great universal mind and shit. And I believe it's represented in many different fractions or factions, but there's a overall level to it all and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, at the end of the day, bro, you can only you gotta live your life, and you gotta figure like I gotta figure out not you. I gotta do my will, but I gotta figure out what my will is. Otherwise, do what thou will becomes a fucking very bad it could be a very horrible thing if I'm not sure what my foundation of will is. And for me, like I told the niggas today, I said I know my foundation. I know what my will is. It's sobriety. I can build any structure based on the foundation of the AA principles and shit that keeps me sober. So I have a process that I know fucking works every fucking time. Because I remain without a drink or a drug from February 23rd, 2017 until this moment right now. I've not picked up a single drink or a drug. So if I apply that same science, that same process, that same philosophy to any area of my life, cigarettes, OTO, vaccinations, this and that, then I should be able to yield the same results I do with my sobriety. Like I said, before I took the vaccination, I fucking talked to my sponsor who knows every last thing about me, bro. He knows more than anybody on this planet about me because I trust that man. Even though he's anti-vax and shit, we came up with some solution that ended up still having a factor of risk that nobody can determine until the action was taken. You know what I'm saying? He's still anti-vax. And we don't even talk about, oh, well, do I represent the truth that there's nothing in the vaccination? No. All I represent is I made a decision. But my decision wasn't purely like only for my own benefit. It was like, you know what? If I make a decision, I hope I get to help somebody. Otherwise, it's only for myself.
Yeah, man. I think it's digress time, man.
Yeah, most definitely. I'm about
And
to 2 or 3. I'm gonna probably do 2 or 3 motherfucking games of Warzone. And this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go plunder squads, squad no fill, while I play with myself. And I'm gonna jump out right to that motherfucking airport, that big ass tower, my rocket launcher, my proximity mines. I'm gonna fucking snatch the motherfucking those motherfucking come kill king fucking things. If I get the time limit, I get 150 grand. I'm gonna let motherfuckers come to me. I'm gonna blow their ass up.
straight
I'm gonna
set,
camp the whole time. I'm gonna give me like 15 kills. And I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna thank God or whatever for keeping me sober today. I'm gonna take my ass to bed, nigga. That's how I live my life.
That's what's up, bro. Keep doing what you're doing, my brother. Stay safe.
For sure. You too, bro. Be easy. Bronze. Peace. Peace, Leo. Thanks for that $10 too, man. I did do what I said I was gonna do with that shit. And I got a couple packs of socks for a bunch of kids and shit with that money. And that shit will be going to the save nest of the shade tree when we do finish that little drive and shit. But
Hey, salute to you, Bronze. Good luck in
hey,
every
and smoke signal. I am talking to satanic mess, nigga, because I worship a white man that's invisible, but he's really red, but he's invisible and white at the same time. And he lives in a place that's always on fire, and he has hooves, horns, a goatee, but he's invisible and he's red and white at the same time. But we know he has all these things, and he makes people steal shit for him that he needs, like Xbox controllers, because in hell, where everything's on fire, his Xbox controller burned up, nigga. So yeah, I'm always talking to satanic mess, nigga. Oh, and free white Jesus.
All right, salute, bro.
Peace, God. Peace.
All right, peace, everybody. Great deal. And catch you on the next one. We out.